All right. Moss, the one game I know about is Montreal 2-0. It's the Miami Montreal Canadiens off to a fast start. What's up, Moss? Thank you for the update. And Manzano, what's up? Alonzo Robinson, what's up? All welcome up here. Um, Live right now. It's a hockey night tonight, but tonight you could talk anything. Daniel Berry's here. What's up, Daniel? Enjoy your weekend, sports weekend. Go subscribe to him. And appreciate you all the time. Thank you to Moss. 2-1 Penguins over Leafs. Texas and Georgia tied at 16. Islanders win tonight. It's a miracle. They got 4 goals. And away we go. And of course, Oregon is playing, about to play Penn.St. So let me turn my chair around. Let me drop this link. And you guys can pull up whenever you want. Get this started. So the Islanders win tonight. There you go. Patrick Waugh's press conference. So, Canadians 305 be up here in a little while. Every time I think of them, I think Canadians. Let me go to CBS, and then I'll go to Georgia. All right, Manzano's up here this quickly. What's up, Tony?
Hey, Mace, how are you today?
I'm good. I'm very, very good.
Hey, when was the last time you can remember, for you, what was the craziest season you've ever remembered to the beginning of the season for hockey? Because the 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 two teams are doing well who got to the Stanley Cup, but their opponents in the Eastern Conference Finals like are have losing records. When was the last time you can remember that?
Let me see. Dallas is playing pretty good. They lost to Edmonton Western Conference. Rangers got a winning record, but they have problems in the locker room. And that's why they got rid of Truba, who held players too much accountable in a very physical way. And Rangers don't like that when guys go in the locker room, they lose, they take it out on certain players because he's bigger than everybody else. And that was Jacob Truba's problem. It's a bully in the locker room. But I know what you're talking about. It's been a while, yeah. It's been a while. What's good about hockey right now, why it's so fascinating, is that you know who the good teams are. It's like no one is going to sneak up. 2-2 the Leafs. Georgia wins the SEC. There you go. Good job, Moss. To answer your question, Tony, we know who the good teams are. And the teams that suck or the teams that are soft, they will be figured out in the playoffs.
And do you think Boston is one of these teams that's going to be figured out in the playoffs, or?
I think Boston's going to be okay. I think Boston's righted the ship. I think the team that everybody in the East better worry about is Toronto, because Toronto is putting it together the right way. Finally, they're putting it together the right way.
See,
so I would say,
you think they're physical enough to deal with Florida?
They're getting there. They got Tony. They got 4.5 months until the lights are bright for the Toronto Maple Leafs. They're going to figure it out.
You have way too. I'm already apathetic to the Leafs. They've shown me a track record of not showing up when the lights are the brightest.
I know that. But they got the right coach, and Stanley Cup champion coach.
Wait,
And
who's their coach now?
Craig Berube. Tortorella calling Bruins divers. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that on during the first period report. I saw Tortorella going off again.
I think Vinny, honestly, the team Vinny would be good for, like in terms of coaching, is probably Utah.
No, I think Tortorella's fine where he is.
As a
I was talking about this morning. Philadelphia treats their Italian coaches very, very well.
oh, my mistake. Honestly, I let Boudreaux would do well in Utah.
Yeah, Bruce can do well everywhere, but Bruce Morale is welcome. Let me see. Look at the Oregon game while you're talking, Tony. All right,
Hey, Mr.
Oregon got the
Miami.
first down.
Oh, did you see the reports, Uncle? Apparently, the NHL is planning to bring back Atlanta again.
Yeah, I tried to tell you that. I said Atlanta and Houston's going to get the two teams.
But don't you think
Kansas
it's a
City,
mistake after the last two failures and haven't?
Of course. But they do what the players want. You know, the players like Atlanta. Good place to raise kids. You know, good. Mr. Miami was dead most of the day. Didn't sleep good, but okay. Warmed up here, and your Habs. Yeah. Oh, it's 2-1 now. Capitals scored. Okay. It was 2-0 after one. I was watching that game. Yeah,
Do
Tony.
you think?
No, go ahead.
And do you think honestly a guy like Ovechkin would ever leave Washington?
I think Ovechkin, once he breaks Gretzky, he's out.
You think he waits till
The year he breaks Gretzky, which should have been this year, now we have to wait till early next year will be his last.
oh he
Capitals are
got
good
injured?
too. Yeah, he broke his leg about a month ago.
Is he out for the whole season?
No, he'll be back. He'll be back next 10 days. They say he's skating now.
How bad was the injury?
He broke his tibia.
Oh, he broke the whole femur?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, but he's back skating. Yeah. Since this man has joined the Montreal Canadiens, and it is official that this is Mr. Miami's hockey team, for the same reason you just laugh at the Maple Leafs. His Canadians are winning 2-1 now. What's up, 305?
Wait, Mr. Miami? I thought he's a Panthers fan.
He don't want to jump on that bandwagon.
I was in Mississippi when they won the National Cup.
Thank you, Morris.
What's up, baby? How y'all doing?
We're good, man. Thank you, Morris. I appreciate that, man.
Happy birthday, Coach.
Thank you. Even I'll celebrate the whole weekend. It's tomorrow, but we'll celebrate the whole weekend. If you wonder why my show was cut short today, my nephews came by to give me some nice gifts.
You was on today?
Yeah, I was on today. Yeah, I came on this morning. Yeah, I had some difficulty, but I came on. Yeah.
Who's the uncle? Who's the hockey equivalent to Don Shula?
Oh, that's a great question. I think Moss will agree with this. I will say, I'll say Scotty Bowman.
Scotty Bowman. Wait, he has the record for most wins that no one's ever gonna pass.
Moss, who got the most coaching wins? Cause I know Joe Quenneville can break it. He's coming back anytime now. We don't know if it's going back to Chicago, the Rangers, Detroit.
I don't after what happened in Chicago the last time. I don't think they're ever gonna bring back.
I think they're desperate times. Scotty Bowman. I knew I was right. Scotty Bowman. Yeah, Joe Quenneville is real close.
And for baseball, we already know who that is. I think it's Joe Torre, right? Is it Joe Torre?
No. Baseball is a guy named Connie Mack.
A former Yankee manager.
No, he used to manage the A's, the Philadelphia A's, for like 100 years. You know?
Philadelphia A's.
It's yeah, no, and it's crazy that I I've always just like the modern era. I think wouldn't the modern era be Joe Torre with the most wins, or is that did someone
I'm gonna say Bruce Bochy.
Bochy passed him already?
Yeah, Bochy got as many championships as Joe Torre.
And but you, how would fans have reacted if Joe Torre came back and coached like Philadelphia?
They wouldn't like it. Yankee fans wouldn't like it.
Even though Yankee fans, but other baseball fans, I'm saying.
All right, Oregon. Sean's Ducks.
Oregon.
Yeah. Sean's Ducks, I believe it was a 28-yard touchdown pass. And yes, it was. As he jumped over the defender. Wow, he leaped over him. Tonight when they were watching the game. Let me tell you this, Manzano. If you did not hear the news, and when I saw this, I was stunned about 2 hours ago. Willie Adames. Now, I like Adames. Signed for $182 million this evening with the Giants.
I follow a guy who covers free agency for baseball called Jim Riley. I'm not sure if you know.
I know who he is, yeah. I don't watch him, but I know who he is.
Yeah. And I follow Robbie Hyde too.
Yeah, I know who he is too. You know what, Tony? I'm going to be honest with you. I watch shows that get me hooked in. Like, I know you don't like Foul Territory. I love it.
No, I like Foul Territory. I can't stand the host, one of the hosts on that show.
Who is it? AJ Pazinski?
Yeah. I understand why you hate him so much now. He's so...
I've warmed up to him a little bit since I've been watching Foul Territory. Before that, you know I couldn't stand that bastard.
JT the Brick Part 2?
I can't stand him, bro. You know that. JT the Brick is why I'm doing YouTube. I'm dead serious.
Dang.
The other people I like, I like Foul Territory. There's another show that has former baseball players on it. It's with the former outfielder for he played outfield. He was an outfielder for the Oakland A's and the third baseman that used to play for the Indians. It's Grady Sizemore does a YouTube show now. You know that?
Oh, really? I didn't know that. I know Eric Hosmer's show is the best of the three, but he's gone Hollywood now, so I don't watch him no more.
I don't like Chris Rose for some reason. I can't stand him.
I know what it is.
What?
Rose.
Yeah, he could be very like
from NFL Network.
Wait. Wait. You're saying someone's more pompous than rapping Roberto?
No, Bob ain't pompous. The problem with Bob is that Bob goes a little bit too far with his craziness. He retired, by the way, but Rob Costas retired a couple of weeks ago. He's no longer doing baseball games.
We gotta hear grass.
For you watch hockey. I've watched baseball a lot longer than hockey. I just recently started watching it. For you, who's the equivalent hockey analyst or announcer similar to Bob Costas that felt he like he was the inventor of the sport?
I'm about to go with Tony Romo because man, that dude's annoying.
So you're talking hockey 305. I like all the analysts really.
They're not as like arrogant as Bob.
But Moss can answer that. Moss, if you're listening, who's the pompous ass of NHL announcers and think he knows it all? I could tell you one guy that's showing himself a lot is that Paul Bassinet guy.
Oh,
He's on TNT.
I wonder if Barry Manilow, I'm still on ESPN.
no, it's funny. No, Barry's not on ESPN anymore.
Dang.
You know who could be like that? Buster Only.
Oh God, Buster! Oh Jesus Christ!
Jeff Passan's a real prick, but he gets everything right. That's why people love him. But he's really Bostonian. He's from Boston. He has the Boston. I'm better than you. I'm highly educated. He's your typical. Jeff Passan is excellent, but he has that Boston. You can kiss my ass. I know more than you.
Yeah, no, the guy I like the most is he used to work for ESPN, but he passed away. The baseball analyst guy, the guy who used to do free agency during the winter meetings. You know who I'm talking about for ESPN?
Is it Peter? I forgot that dude's name. Peter
Gammons?
No, it's not Peter Gammons. He had a Hispanic last name.
And he was just.
I know what you're talking about. I do know what you're talking about.
His last name was Gomez.
Gomez.
Pedro Gomez. He was excellent. God bless his soul. Very good with the Latin players. Pedro Gomez.
The guy I can't say it is. Do you know who Woody Page? Do you know who Woody Page is?
Yeah, I know that clown from around the horn. They got the show got cancer.
I can't honestly. You think Jeff Passan's pompous? That guy's even worse.
Because he's Italian. And he's from New York, by the way. New York, from reality. Real prick. Yeah.
Woody Page?
Oh, Page is an idiot. I'm talking about reality. The guy who hosts that show for so many years.
Were you ever a big fan of Max?
Which guy?
Max?
Yeah. Matter of fact, I watched Max Kellerman when he was a 14-year-old doing boxing on public access. He looks the same, just older. Same hair, same big mouth, think he know it all. But I like Kellerman. I think what Stephen A. Smith did to him was horrible.
I can't. Stephen A. is arrogant.
Yes.
Asshole. Damn, Stephen A. Smith.
The only guy I can remember standing up to him was Chris Russo.
Russo? Yeah, Russo always stands up. You know why? Because when he was struggling at ESPN, Chris Russo gave him a job. Russo likes, because they're from similar areas out here in Queens where they're both from. So, Stephen A. grew up where all the rappers grew up. Guys like Nori and those guys. He grew up over there.
Is it exaggerated that him and Francesca hated each other?
Russo?
Yeah.
They didn't like each other for a long time, but you know what happens? When you're apart for a while and they both went their own way, it worked their relationship better. But I made a choice. I went with Russo instead of Francesca.
Honestly, Russo is hilarious sometimes.
Yeah, that's why I went with Chris. There's a 40th year coming up that I've been around Chris Russo. We used to work at WMCA.
He's on the baseball channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I remember. Didn't he? I thought he covered. Was he just baseball, or did he cover football too?
He covered everything. He likes everything, but nobody really likes because it's him. He grew up with a spoon in his mouth. He loves tennis and golf.
I can't Chris can be annoying sometimes, but it's hilarious when he goes on some of those crazy rants.
Of course.
When he goes, him and Stephen A. Smith go at it.
I still remember when you made me listen to the monkey rant or whatever it was.
The gorilla
rant.
I'm drinking Hennessy. Listen to Chris Mad Dog.
Mr. Miami.
Were you a big Pat Summerall fan?
Yes.
That was my guy right there.
Were
I
you more
thought
of
with
a
him and Tony Brookshire, they should always be in the Orange Bowl.
Were you a bigger fan of Pat or John?
Oh, of course,
I like
Pat
both.
Summerall.
Huh?
Pat Summerall for me.
Oh,
I like both.
you're a fan of John Madden, but you prefer Pat?
Yeah, they was a perfect team together.
Did Pat work a little bit? I thought Pat worked a little bit with Al Michaels before he retired.
Nah, he was with this guy named Tom Brookshire. And the reason
That's
why
that Orange Bowl.
the reason why they got rid of Brookshire was because he used to be drinking on the air, and I don't know.
Wait, he was drunk on the air, Moses? Brookshire was.
Yeah, Tom Brookshire. Yeah, he got in trouble for that. Yeah, and whenever they were in Miami, when I get the game, when I find the game, I'll send it to you.
All right.
When they played the Dolphins, they came on a little bit too early, and Tom was talking about the cheerleaders.
At the Orange Bowl.
So I got a question for you, Uncle. What are your favorite announcer combinations for college basketball, NBA, college football, NFL, baseball, and hockey?
Oh, that's easy. Hockey is Bob Cole and Harry Neal. We just lost Bob Cole in April. God bless his soul. He is the voice of Hockey Night in Canada. Moss would agree with that. Baseball. Wow. Ooh. Whoever teamed up with Bob Costas was great. Garagiola, the man who grew up with this, Garagiola and
didn't the former shortstop for the Reds? I thought Barry Larkin was an announcer for a little bit, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was, but baseball would go with whoever was with Costas. College basketball is easy. Dick Enberg and Al McGuire, Billy Packer, when those three were together. NFL. Wow. This will bring Mr. Miami some memories. Marv Albert and Pierre McGuire. Remember them together? Always in Miami, Mr. Miami.
Yeah. Wait, Pierre McGuire, the guy who does?
I mean, Paul McGuire, Mr. Buffalo.
Okay, Simpson used to be on the sideline.
Mine was Frank Gifford and my God. Yeah.
And Monday Night Football.
Yeah.
I used to like Boomer Science to Al Michaels. And Dan
Monday Night Football. Yeah, that's the 90s. You like that?
How about college? How about college football?
Keith Jackson.
There you go. Mr. Miami just said it. Keith Jackson.
Keith Jackson. I forgot the other dude's name.
Wait, well, did Jackson and Schinkel work together?
Jackson and who?
Chris Schinkel.
No, Schinkel was an announcer. They did the NBA in the early 70s. I saw that. The infamous Chamberlain versus Kareem series. They called that one.
Oh, Schinkel and Keith Jackson called that series?
They called that series, yeah.
And that's where
about that the other night. My mother was reminiscing about that series, and my mother said that in her mind, as great as Chamberlain was, he just couldn't win the big ones. Mom was right about that.
We couldn't even walk when we couldn't even walk. Back then we couldn't even walk when Chambers was playing.
Am I thinking of the right person? Is Marv Albert the one that used to wear all those really bright suits all the time?
Nah, Marv was to be the voice of the NBA. He did football, and during the Marine
on the radio.
Let me ask you this: 305 would know this. Did Marv Albert call more Marino games than any announcer? 305.
Yeah, He did some he did radio too.
Yeah.
What NBA announcer that NBA sideline reporter am I thinking of that work?
Craig Sager, God bless his soul.
Were you a big fan of Craig?
Him too, 2016.
Yes, I love them, man. I remember Craig Popovich used to hate him, bro.
Why? I don't understand why Pop hated Sager so much.
Because Popovich is a real a-hole. That's why.
Got the other announcer, TNT used to have.
Hey, Manzano, I'm gonna get you a clip. Big O killing your boy Messi, man.
Who?
Killed him this week. Big O killed Lionel Messi and he wants Tata out.
No, we already have a new coach there. It's Javier Mascherano.
I love these soccer guys. They use their first name.
No. It's crazy. I think soccer is the only sport that I can remember that you only see players use their first names, like only one name.
Yeah. My man Big O said, "Take your ass back to Argentina. You did nothing for us."
Big O, honestly, Big O should be the last one talking. He defended Tua the whole time. Really?
Hey, look, I'll get into that since you guys are up here. We'll talk about that when you guys are up here.
I don't listen to the media. Thank
No,
God. I ain't got radio in my car no more.
Big O has been shouting me out every day. I love you, Big O.
He finally admitted you were right about Tua?
He thinks Tua is a selfish player. He thinks that Tua, of course, he said it on his show. He said that Tua tries to be the hero too much. I'm going to be honest with you, Tony. Tua is not your problem in Miami. The problem is they're not big enough. They're not tough enough.
Yeah,
that's what I told you. If they lose tomorrow, they might as well lose the rest of their games.
To be honest,
yeah,
this is what's going to happen. They're going to fire McDaniel and keep Greer. That's what's going to happen. Greer must have pictures on, like some evidence on Stephen Ross. He can't.
I'll tell you, TD said this perfectly 3 years ago. TD was right on point. Because I was in the hospital 3 years ago. Remember Miami? I was real sick that time during the holidays.
Yeah. That's the day we got blew out by Tennessee 34-3.
Yeah, I was listening to TD one night, and he made it perfectly clear, and he is absolutely correct. What Chris Greer does, the snake that he is, he sits up there with Stephen Ross and points out every little player that McDaniel wants that sucks.
So he doesn't take responsibility.
Exactly. Yes, that's why he's been around for 25 years. What executive stayed with a team that long? Wow. He's doing something right. Montreal's still up 2-1. He's doing something right. Which he's not, folks.
It's time to cut the cord on Chris Greer. It's time to cut the cord.
And Miami's going to be interesting this March. It's going to be very interesting for them because where their deficiencies are at, deficiencies, you can't get in 1 year. You can't. Number one, no team, if they got good outside linebackers that are huge, like the Bears, the Steelers, they're not giving them away. Number two, Chris Greer can't draft. He's proven that.
That's why I'm saying, honestly, this is where I hope the Josiah, when he finally gets the rest of the team from Stephen Ross, he promotes Marvin Allen, the guy who built a Super Bowl team in Kansas City.
I think they might go after that. They might go after that dude from ESPN.
Oh, Louis Riddick.
Yeah.
I wish they did. You guys, and this is why I'm gonna destroy the Dolphin community tomorrow because Big O, who's my man, Chris Perkins, they've been killing them since the Green. They've been killing them since the Green Bay game. Okay. Here's the bottom line. Ross, and this is why I'm gonna kill Stephen Ross tomorrow, and I want 305 up there. I'm coming on early, 305, doing your country breakfast cooking.
What time?
11:30. Trust me, this is gonna be good tomorrow. He will not hire a Bill Belichick. He will never hire a Howie Roseman. What's up? What's up, Moss? Good evening to you.
Or back to the gas station.
He will never hire a Howie Roseman. He's always going to get a flunky to be the coach, and he already got a puppet general manager. I'm going to talk all about that tomorrow.
Mario saying hi to Mace.
What's up, Mario? How you doing, buddy? Mario.
What's up, brother Moss?
Chilling like a villain. Man, I had a couple beers with Miami. I must have had a few more because I had a headache this morning, big time.
You guys were having
The weather changed. It went from like -20 to like +3 today, +5 today.
Yeah.
Big temperature shift.
Just chilling.
Get headaches.
All right, 4 minutes.
Go down here last night.
What are you guys talking about? Dolphins?
Yeah, I'm just telling Manzano the truth. Tomorrow, I'm going to go all in. You hear Big O, you hear all these people saying, get Mike Vrabel. Ross will never hire a Mike Vrabel.
Patriot?
The best Ross can do if he gets the offensive coordinator from the Lions.
Yeah, like I was... McDaniel's just a little too fancy-pantsy for me.
It's not only that, his ego. He figured it out.
Yeah, like he's so set in these trick plays and quick releases. It's like you don't have another plan, man. You don't have a go-to. You don't have any base of a team. Like Tua's out, and we completely capitulated. Those losses now are our season because we lost to the fucking Colts, man.
That's our season right there.
Yeah, that was our season. Tua out, and we had no plan B. Simple.
Yeah, Malik Willis
goes. They should have been go get on.
I don't blame Chris Greer. I blame McDaniel and the owner.
Yeah, yeah, and they're making up excuses. And like my man said, we didn't have Jordan Love for 3 games, and we went 3-0.
Yeah.
They played better.
That was a quick plan B the Packers put into place, snapping up Malik Willis when he got disowned by Titans.
Yeah. Again,
that's pretty smart business.
It's stupidity like this. Why this team is inept.
We always bring some guy in. We always bring some guy in, and he's a guru, and he knows everything. Well, no, he doesn't.
Exactly.
Football ring.
We do this all the time. We do this all the time with coaches. And then we had a good one, Brian Flores, and our owner fucked him up.
Yep, because he was too straight. He wasn't around, Moss, when I said it to these guys like Mr. Miami Manzano. They were always kidding. I said, those people down there can't handle a man from the Brownsville houses in Brooklyn. He told me everything they can't stand in Miami. But like I said, I always said this. I'm gonna say it tomorrow.
It's still my team. It's my team forever. But like,
it's my team too.
It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating.
Exactly. You and 305 and Flipside Fishing are the guys that breaks my heart for you. It really does. It breaks my heart, bro.
And our Miami Hurricanes should be in this goddamn game I'm watching.
Are the Hurricanes, man?
They should be in this game, but it's Clemson SMU.
Oh, well.
Some other orange team. Clemson gets in there again. SMU first timers get in. What the hell, Miami?
SMU is good though. I don't know about Clemson.
Miami Hurricanes for
life.
It's
a not bad game. It's 14-7 Clemson. They're going at each other. Holy.
Oh, Clemson wins will be a miracle. It'll be a miracle. Because when they started the season, they were a joke, pal. They were a joke. Give them a lot of credit.
I can barely hear you. Is it my fucking speaker? I think it's my speaker.
305, you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear Miami real good.
Well, people talking about my mic. My mic is a little...
Speakers.
You know.
Oh, I should just get an external speaker on this thing. That's what I should do. I got one somewhere.
All right, 2 minutes left.
Third thing for life.
Leafs, Penguins 2-2. I think the Habs, Montreal are up 2-1 still.
I'm looking at the Habs right now. 2-1 with less than 2 minutes left in the second. I'm looking at it right now. I'm not watching no...
the Penguins are the hardest team to predict. Like, they can beat a good team, lose to a bad team, get blown out. Like, they're all over the place, Penguins.
I think their pride was hurt when they were the joke of the league earlier. And they looked at the man that wears number 87. They go, nah, we ain't going to dog it for him.
Yeah. Well, Kyle Dubas there doesn't help.
I don't think Dubas is that bad. I think Dubas...
Well, he's smart, but he thinks he's fucking...
Oh, yeah. Because people like Ron McLean gassed him up.
Yeah. Everyone hyped this fucker up at Toronto, and what the hell have you done? You've done nothing.
He built up... Now, let me ask you this.
What is he doing with the Penguins? Like, he's had a couple years.
He wants to play.
He fucking traded Jake Gensel. That's a fucking idiot.
He wants to blow the team up. He's smart. He will be the happiest guy in the world.
Yeah, and Crosby should wake up and say, well, I'm out of here.
Yeah, and he'll get rid of him.
We were talking about that last week, yeah.
Yeah, he'll do it. Without a problem. He'll be happy too, because after that, he can run Malkin's ass.
19 years, Crosby. Man, he still looks like a boy.
19 years.
Like I told 305. I mean, like I told Manzano a couple weeks ago. Sid Crosby is boring. But he's great.
He's vanilla as they come.
Yeah, he's great. I mean, here in the States, he gets no love. He really doesn't.
He's been a superstar for almost 2 decades.
They love this guy here. What's his face? They love Patrick Kane here, and Jonathan Taves and Johnny Gaudreau. That's who they love here in the States. So they love Johnny.
Austin Matthews. Yeah, imagine if Austin Matthews was in New York or LA.
I don't think he stays in Toronto, to be honest with you.
I think he'll move someday. I think no more Arizona. No more Arizona. That was always my call, that he would save the Arizona franchise.
Boss, you gotta take it off. They asked him when Utah went to Utah, Arizona went to Utah. They asked him how you felt about it. He had the biggest Kool-Aid grin and gave the thumbs up.
Well, yeah, they got a good owner now, finally.
Tell you something else.
That's what it takes. It's fucking stupidest run organization ever, and Batman kept saving their asses.
As much as I like Gary does some dumb shit. Gary got nothing. He
knows he can fuck up a million times, and the game's always huge in Canada, so he don't care. But he tries to save the American teams like
he likes the Gretzky teams. He likes the Gretzky teams. I always said that. To him, Florida winning.
Oh, Clemson. Sorry, Mace.
Yeah, go ahead.
Touchdown, Clemson.
21-7.
Wow.
He likes the Sunbelt teams, the Wayne Gretzky teams.
Yeah, fuck, they'll probably go back to Atlanta again someday.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Yeah,
I think Houston's a better call than Atlanta.
No, they bring it in too. Houston's going to be the West. Houston will be put in the West.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, how was your week, CK? 305. How was you guys' week?
Who did Clemson lose to this year?
SMU smoked them. And
Georgia smoked them.
Today was a good day. God is good.
There you go.
Fuck's sakes, Miami. We should be in this game.
And stay away from the chaos agents.
There you go. 4-1, Moss. 4-1 says Mr. Miami said, I'm going with the Canadians. 4-1.
Oh, they're up 4-1?
No, ever since he said he was joining the Canadians, they've been for him.
Yeah, they've gotten hot with Miami's support. He still can't pronounce their name or type it right, but they're feeling your love, Miami.
Yeah, they're feeling your love, man.
Yeah, you better y'all better get on board because
We got a good young goalie, you got good young players. It's just
They got so many
managing it
draft
right and
picks.
whether it's
when the summer when the playoffs start May
Middle of April.
or April May.
Yeah, and June. Yeah, middle of April.
June the finals usually.
April 15th.
On the board. No, I'm not going to
make the playoffs. We fired our coach because our record was almost as bad as Montreal's.
Montreal's playing better.
Montreal's not making it, but they got definitely some nice building blocks.
You better join us draft night 305. We will go in depth with you who the players are. They got 9 picks in the first. They got 9 picks in the first 3 rounds.
When is the draft?
June.
Late June, and they know it's in Boston. But guess what they?
Oh, Boston this year. That's cool.
Boston.
Yeah, but Moss, guess what they're doing? This idiot Bettman's going virtual.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I know. The best draft on the effing world.
The NFL only did that because it was a pandemic, Bettman.
Yeah.
Come on.
305. If you saw the way me and Morse lived all our lives watching the NHL draft, you will get a kick out of it because your owner's there, your vice president, your coach, your general manager, and all the scouts
families,
all at the table.
Everything.
Nobody does it better than the NHL. And when I tell people that, they think I'm nuts. The worst is the NBA. They're the worst.
The NBA draft is ruined forever.
Yeah,
I'll be doing
NFL's is good, but it's just gone crazy hoopla. Like, it's just madness now.
So doing the draft. I'll be on the road.
Oh, you'll be on the road. That's right. Yeah, you'll be going to Ports Unknown for a few weeks.
The Ports Unknowns, like
ports all around the world with his. Oh no, he sold the yacht.
I know this.
No more ports.
305. I hope you feel like I felt this past year at the draft. My team got an A+ from everybody in Canada. That's all that matters to me.
Is Manzano still there? Florida Panthers 3-1. Final.
No, Manzano left. Yeah.
Kachuk, Markov.
Yeah, I saw the Chuck go. That was nice.
He is playing great again right now.
Yeah. And Florida got that.
He took those 2 weeks off. They said illness. He was just probably like, man, I need to get my body right. I think that's what JT Miller's doing too on the Canucks.
He got his ass beaten when the Devils did it, when he lost that fight to Jack Hughes. Of course, that was
those kind of guys, Mace, JD Miller, Kachuk, they're gonna play every game. Like you have to like sit them down to heal because they just won't. They'll keep going.
Moss, every news story that I broke to you, it was all a hit.
So we were right about Rangers, eh?
Yeah, more's coming.
Trouba told them to fuck off in the summer.
Yeah.
And then they're like, well, we got to trade you. And he's like, well, man, I had the no trade clause. Like, and so that's why their defense looks so shitty. He could care less this year.
Did you hear the reason why they really got rid of him? The true story.
Well, they can't, he's not, they gave him a massive contract. It was crazy for one. But he's pissed because his wife's a doctor and, surgeon there. And,
that's part of it. Another reason
and family and stuff. And, he was planning a long time there, huge contract. But, yeah, there's no way they can pay Shesterkin if they don't get rid of him.
Another reason why they got rid of him was if you effed up, he checked you physically, if you get what I mean. And he bullied Vajanizad doing the
oh yeah, he pushes around the pussy guys because he kills people, Trouba.
Yeah, he
plays hard game.
Yeah, he took out his frustrations of Vajanizad.
And so when a guy like that is like no motivated, Mace, well, your defense is gonna suck.
Yeah. That's why they got rid of him. That's the true reason why.
It was spiraling downwards terribly.
Yeah, he wanted to go to California anyway, so he said it was the perfect deal.
Oh, this is good for Anaheim, man. Good young team, and they get a good veteran stud like that. He'll be their captain probably.
Yeah, the word is Kreider's next to go.
Yeah, but you see when Kreider's out, they have no heart, man. He's a leader, but yeah, they're paying him a lot too.
I think Drury feels that they're just not tough enough.
They're not running things good though. You're right, Mace. Like it's a dumb organization the way you're going to war with players. Like fuck, man.
They cater to their fan base too much. They have a phenomenal fan base here in New York. But
you're right. They go for the fancy players, and then you get a good hard guy like that, and you know those third line guys they've given up.
Yeah.
You know, you're not gonna win with just buying snipers all the time.
Yeah, and you know, they are who they are, and you know.
Clemson picked it off too now.
Okay,
SMU's in trouble.
Poking in front of the bright lights. Remember, the game is in Charlotte, so that's right next to where Clemson plays. Right next
in South Carolina, yeah.
Or North Carolina?
Yeah.
North Carolina.
This quarterback's trying to be crazy mode, create things, and he's getting himself in trouble.
First time SMU's been in the spotlight in 40-some years.
Fuck, Miami. We should be in this game.
I know. It's depressing.
It's depressing watching this game.
My college football season's over.
Oh, at least Michigan screwed up the Buckeyes.
Yeah. And the Buckeyes are still going to get in through the back door.
Well, they will get in because all these teams are getting losses, and they're not even playing. So
yeah, it sucks. What else can I tell you?
Because what is it? Oregon, Penn State? Is that on right now too?
Yeah, that's giving phone right now. It's on our CBS affiliate.
I'm going to turn my TV to that one.
Friedman says a couple more Rangers are going to go. Yeah, Drury wants to make the team. Yeah, go ahead, 305. What you saying, buddy?
No, I'm thinking about taking this TV off my wall. Run that mug over about 2-3 times.
As soon as I go Fire Stick CBS, it's like a million Big Ten championships pop up.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Big face. 14-10 Ducks.
The Rangers want to build their team like Florida. That's what he wants to do.
Yeah, they're already trying to fucking fuck up with Ottawa. They're saying they want Brady Tkachuk. Yeah. That's why they're going to dump more contract.
And Steve Stales.
Ottawa's not going to do it, was they?
Yeah. Steve Stales, the former Ranger, who the fans loved when he played here in the 80s.
They would have to get a shitload for him.
Stales didn't like, but he let that out. So.
Well, yeah, it's like soccer. You always just put little rumors out there somehow. You get someone to release some info, and what does that do to the club and the player? It creates friction, you know? So then it can end up happening.
Moss, get this. They will have $27 million in cap space come July.
Yeah.
Just the way the team is right now. They get rid of
obviously Shesterkin and his camp are ready to sign right away because he took 11.5 a year. He could have got even more.
He signed already. He
could have got even more money, Mace, I think, than that.
Yeah, he signed on Thursday, right after they got rid of Trouba.
Well, yeah, it was never an issue on his part, it looks like.
I wonder if Trouba got on him because they lost him. He brought them
they must have friction all over that team with Trouba there.
Yeah. Trouba was a bully in the locker room. That's what it was.
He was in Winnipeg, too, and then he always wanted out of Winnipeg. Like, he's doing the same thing.
It's amazing, 305, when you're bigger than everybody else, tougher than everybody else. Like I said to Sean the other night.
And defensemen are worth huge money, Mace. We see it all the time. Yeah. They get massive money.
That's what Brooks
guys don't trade them, and you don't trade them because you draft them, and it's like, okay, we got gold here, you know, if we get a number one defenseman.
Yeah, Brooks for the Dolphins after the Green Bay game called them soft. The reason why he did that was he knew nobody in that locker room is going to bother him. Calais Campbell couldn't say anything because that idiot came out of his mouth on many occasions and said the main reason why he went to Miami because it was easy. that they didn't have to work hard. That's why you can close the Dolphins.
Me and you said it. It's a good thing getting a Calais Campbell. It'll suss out some of these people.
I think it's going to be a long.
Yeah, that Brooks was a good free agent signing, big time.
Yeah, but the so-called Dolphin community called him a bum, from what someone told me.
What are they watching?
And that's why I'm going to kill him tomorrow. I'm going to kill them. I'm going to kill Ross.
And then what was the other guy I thought was a good the year before linebacker? And we cut him because there was a young guy better than him.
David Long.
Yeah, Long. I thought he was a good pick too, and he's gone.
All right, Oregon up 14-10. Beginning of the second quarter.
Like that corner we had.
Who's that guy that's playing right now? He's doing good.
Like Derek
got hurt though. What? Walker?
That corner we had.
Or linebacker Walker or something. I think he got hurt.
Walker, I think he gonna be out.
Yeah, he's hurt. Walker's
he was
out.
Doing good. That's why they cut David Long.
Yeah. All right, Oregon.
We had Derek May, the other corner. The Dolphins let him go.
Yeah. All right, Oregon second and goal.
Don't even start a Miami Dolphins. The players we gave up over the years that ended up awesome.
Yeah, Big O brought that up.
We're the kings of that one.
That's why I do not listen to the Big O. That's why I said, thank God.
305. Everything he says, I've been saying for 4 years up here.
Thank God I ain't got a radio in my car.
He's smart. I don't always agree with him, but I think he's a smart dude.
He's the Jacob Trooper of the Miami media, if you get one.
Yeah, he bosses them. Yeah, I don't like that part of it, but I think he's still smart. I'm not going to rip him.
He almost made David Furones cry after the Green Bay game that night.
Yeah, this Oregon team is surprisingly very good.
There you go, 21-10 Oregon.
Yeah, they're about to score. Oh, you're a little ahead of me, yeah. They got a good offense, always, these guys.
Because they know that's what sells. If they went to a power running game like they did with Mario, with Justin Herbert, people are upset.
No, these Ducks, they're always good offense, too.
I used to live out there, man. I told Sean the other night, I said, Sean.
Fun to watch.
I said, I don't know how the hell you're going to get to UT, bro. Shit.
And they're going to win the Big. They're probably going to win the Big Ten their first try.
That's what I said. I said it up here. I said Oregon will win the Big Ten outright.
I can't believe it.
And that boy didn't want to buy it because he's biased, Ohio State. You know what makes Oregon good? What makes Oregon so good? They recruit kids who fit their system.
Mississippi.
Hey, everyone always wonders about my logo, the Saskatchewan flag. Put it on, Mace.
There you go.
You see it?
That's one flag.
Saskatchewan flag.
Yeah. We'll have a good time with the Dolphins tomorrow morning. We'll have a field day with them tomorrow.
We're at noon or 1 your time, right? Dolphins?
Dolphins 1 my time, yeah. Yeah.
Ferguson, I finally see that touchdown. Yeah, the Fire Stick's way behind regular cable though.
Yeah.
But man, you get everything.
Yeah, that's a blessing, man. With that Fire Stick, you get everything, especially what you like more.
But yeah, it's behind like the apps and behind cable.
Shout out
like like on the live, like it's behind,
Shout out to Vamos, who wished me a happy birthday today.
Happy birthday, Coach.
Thank you, family. And we'll celebrate it tomorrow.
It's one of my best buddies' birthday. What is the 10th? That's Monday?
Yeah, that's
down in Mexico. That was the guy I went down to Florida with. That's the guy I went on that soccer trip this summer in the States. Went baseball. Ryan Powell, his birthday too.
Mine's in 2 weeks.
That's the Saskatchewan flag. Yeah, I guess I turned away. I went to both college football games. I got no hockey on that base.
Ottawa up 2-0. The Canadians up 2-1, and 2-2 Pittsburgh and Toronto. All the games are ready to go to the third period at the same time.
Let's go, Montreal, Canadian.
The cradle of organized sports.
Leafs, Penguins. I got now.
Yeah. Ron McLean couldn't have said it better 16 years ago. Montreal is the cradle of organized sports. No question about it.
What's this?
Ron McLean, doing before game one of the Bruins Canadians in 2008, he said in his intro monologue that Montreal is the cradle of organized sports. In other words, Montreal Canadiens.
Yeah, it is.
Number one.
I know where you're going with that, Mace. You're kind of right.
Yes. Mr. Miami, and you know what's good about Mr. Miami jumping in now? He missed the turmoil already. That all happened in September.
They've been dominant. They've been dominant at hockey, and you know what, Mace? It's always been a baseball city. The Montreal Royals were the first ones to play Jackie Robinson.
Yeah.
Before the Dodgers, it was their farm team.
And you know, I have a little special place in my heart for the Owlets. My freshman was there for years.
Montreal Alouettes. One time they were the Montreal Concords, I think. The Alouettes before that. I can't remember. They might have had another name too.
Yeah. The Montreal.
But yeah, I don't like them. But you're right, Mason. It is really a hotbed of sports.
We're back.
They love Canadian football. The Laval T10. They win. What is their university called? They win the college in Canada, the Vanier Cup. They almost win it all the time.
Moss, I got a question for you. Did you hear about this last week? That the Toronto women's team coach had drones thrown around for the women's practice?
Oh, that was this summer in the Women's World Cup. We had an English woman coaching our national team. And then New Zealand caught them, or I don't know, some assistant coach or someone was using drones to and they've been doing it at youth. The stupidest thing, Mace, it don't help you one bit. There's no helping you in soccer. There's no.
What?
The stupidest thing is but I guess this English guy Herdman, and now he resigned at Toronto FC because after he coached Canada women and then he coached the men, we got to our first World Cup in 36 years. He went to Toronto FC, and I guess he's the one that allowed this to fester.
I think Kevin Hayes has the best voice in radio I've heard in a long time. I like Kevin.
I always like that. I hate Buffalo Sabres base, but that Buffalo hockey guy, he is.
I just can't stand Buffalo, the whole city of Buffalo.
I hate Buffalo base, but that hockey guy in Buffalo, is he still going or he's retired?
Yeah, he's still going.
Man, he's the funniest hockey play-by-play guy ever. He's so good. He's got all these things, hey Mace?
This is why me and Moss clicks. We're different personalities.
Remember when they beat the Bruins that time, Mace? Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. He was just screaming.
Moss, you don't think I'm crazy. I stood up for all 6 overtimes when May scored in that one and beat the Devils. I stood up for that craziness.
Fucking Dominic Hasek almost fucking won a Stanley Cup on his own there, right?
Yeah. Almost did it twice. Either they were robbed against Dallas.
Yeah. They always seem to get shafted, the Sabres, eh?
Always. Of course, under Gary Bettman's watch. And
Buffalo's never won, but Cleveland Browns won in the old days in the NFL. But Buffalo and Cleveland Browns are the most unluckiest franchises.
He had a breakaway and missed it for the Canadians.
I got Oregon, Penn State now, and Leafs and Penguins.
Oh, you watching Sid? I'm watching the Canadians, man. because it's 305.
I can't wait
Yeah.
to I can't wait to
Oh,
hit.
Edgkin's nearly back, Mace. Broken leg.
Yeah, I told you that. Yeah, he's coming.
Huh?
He's escaping all
That
week.
guy's a fucking machine.
Sure is. 305. What you say about the Canadians, family? Your team.
To Toronto, Montreal, Montreal Canadiens, they're a good team.
They're coming. And like I said,
Maybe that's what we'll have to do. It's not like we're having that Four Nations base, but I think if there's no Olympics, or maybe even if there is Olympics, I think 2026 they're gonna do like that World Cup, like kind of like end of August, start of September kind of thing.
oh, like they did like 6-7 years ago.
Yeah, like because they were always supposed to be doing that, Mason, bringing that back, but the pandemic, Bettman blamed it on, and then so yeah, and because that's part of the players' escrow where they get a lot of that money.
Yeah, they do. Did you hear Elliot Freeman?
Oh, Penguins. Or no, who? Yeah, Penguins go.
I was listening to 32 Thoughts this morning. Did you hear the latest one from yesterday?
32 Thoughts, right?
32 Thoughts, yeah, with
a lot of times I'll see it on Sportsnet on TV, but yeah, I don't go to the YouTube.
Anyway, he said a certain superstar player from Canada got snubbed. And basically, let's just say, called out the committee, not in a nice way. Yeah. And Friedman said that player will never be invited again. And he's a great player, not a good player, great player. For a
look at some of the Americans that didn't make the team.
Thompson took it very personal.
Caulfield's not on.
Caulfield says he doesn't care. He said he rather,
but at the same time, like how Canada built our team, we got a few grinders and stuff. Like America, you can't have a whole team of snipers, is what I'm saying, Mace. Like people get all mad when guys don't make the team, but we already got guys just like that guy, but better.
Yeah. The Canadian.
But you got to have a few grinders too.
You know who's Canada is? Canada is the old Brazilian soccer team with their head.
What's that?
That team from Colombia in soccer.
Today, the MLS final was on. LA Galaxy beat New York Red Bulls. Hey, where'd Mace go?
That team from Colombia, I can't ride with them.
Colombia.
Come on, and soccer.
Oh, remember? Oh, you maybe don't remember. 1994, the American World Cup.
Yeah.
Colombia was ranked number 1 coming into that World Cup. They're in the same group as USA. USA beats them on an own goal. Like the defender on Colombia scored on his own team.
Yeah.
Like knocked it into his own net. And the guy got murdered back in Colombia.
Shoot,
the fucking drug lords would all have huge bets on Colombia, and he lost them tons of money, so they killed him.
Shoot, when I watched that 30 for 30, that stuff bring.
Oh, you saw that? Yeah, Escobar. The player's name was Escobar too.
Shoot, that put some chills in my bones.
That's why, like, I think U.S. or Canada, one of us is going to do good this World Cup coming up because we're hosting it. Maybe both of us. We got good teams, U.S. and Canada now. Everyone always wants to make fun of us because we call it soccer. Well, fuck you.
I would get into hockey. Not hockey. Soccer. Nah.
But U.S. and Canada, we're good at it now. Like Mexico used to boss us. Now we're better than them, both of us.
That Colombian gang, that stuff put some chills in my bone.
What are you guys talking about? What happened with this Colombia? I missed it.
I'm talking about the dude got murdered. 94.
Or no, you saw that 30 for 30. Oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched that a long time ago, but I knew the story because I watched every World Cup since '86.
I heard about it. It came on the radio.
But yeah, Colombia was awesome. Like back in the early '90s, their team was good. The fucking drug lord,
Took him out.
but all these, they own like clubs in Colombia too. Like the money's just all over the place. Oh, it's madness. But yeah, they had this guy, Carlos Valderrama. He had a huge like orange afro in Miami. It was awesome. And he's playing soccer.
Like all of them retired.
94 World Cup. I remember it. I was just a younger, what was I, 18, 19 years old? No, I was 19 turning 20. Yeah, I was turning 20. That American World Cup. I got beat up by a bunch of Italians, Miami, because I was making fun of them for losing. They lost the final. Their hero, Roberto Baggio, he kicked it way over the net at the penalty shot. So I was like, yeah, it's good. Field goal to all these Italians.
Damn.
I was bugging them, and I got beat up.
That'd have been my last soccer game right there too.
No, we weren't at the game. It was like after the game, but we were all at a soccer tournament. We're all out at like the bars and stuff. It was right after the World Cup final.
That's why I'm watching soccer. That's why I'm watching hockey at come from my own home.
Hockeys are crazy guys on the ice, but super nice guys off the ice. But it used to be Miami back in the days, 70s, 80s, 90s, even 90s. All these Brazilian superstar soccer guys in Argentina, they were all from really poor, neighborhoods. Like, you're Florida, like so many good football players, but from very poor background, And the Brazilians now, they're like all these middle-class rich kids, they're growing up in academies and stuff. It's totally different. Hockey is really rich sport too. Like you see so many of the players are players of ex-NHL players are like their sons, and stuff because, they get all that ice time. They're always around it. Skating at a young age. All the best equipment.
305, 306, 416.
Oh yeah, I wrote down your number. I was supposed to put it in my WhatsApp. Yeah, here it is. I just saw it now. You're a 6 too. So is Molina's 416. I'm 306. You got an 816.
And I'm 305.
What's with the 904? I see now.
I like Jacksonville.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man!
I'm a Florida boy.
What do you think, Mace? Is Trevor? It's like Andrew Luck. Like it's fucking done or what? This kid, he's been a phenom, literally, Mace, since he's 10 years old.
I'm hearing rumors they may move him.
I think he's always been way better than everyone, and everyone's praised him, and he's Mr. Godboy too. And everything's gone all perfect in his life, and now it's like, man, you're up in the NFL, man.
Right,
it's tough.
Captain
and he's getting hurt all the time. It's like Andrew Luck all over again, almost. But I mean, Andrew Luck is better.
I'm stuck with Mike Jones.
Matt Jones, who? That's the quarterback.
Mike Jones, who? It's my quarterback.
Tom Wilson is for the Capitals. 2-2 now. Montreal and the Capitals.
3-2 Penguins, man.
Matt Jones, he ain't my quarterback.
Mac and cheese?
Or something like that. He'll be a clam chowder.
Mace Jokic scored 55. I almost said 75.
He's still a clam chowder.
In the chat, Sean's telling you, Jokic. went off.
Jokic scored 55 today. Damn.
Fuck. I think he could do that almost any night if he wanted to.
I would agree with that. I don't know.
He plays a team game, man.
Me and Sean was talking about this the other night. I don't know what the hell's happened to them.
He could be like freaking all these other guys that won all the points.
Like the Capitals putting.
They're 3 minutes left, Sean. 114, 108 Wizards over the Nuggets right now, though. Fuck Nuggets.
Yeah, you're losing to the Wizards.
Jeez, I might bet on that. That's a good bet.
Come on, man. The Wizards tonight.
I mean, no, bet Nuggets to come back here. It's good odds, mate.
I seen Jacksonville Stadium.
I heard it's a dump.
Go to London already, you Jaguars.
No more.
The Jaguar, home of England.
No, it's official. 1.7
The owner.
1.7 billion retractable bone stadium is going to be built for them now.
You're right. England's huge tax, Florida, you get all these tax breaks and incentives in.
Jacksonville finna get a new stadium.
The owner is probably smart to keep it in Florida. You're right, but yeah, I always bug though that they should be the London Jaguars.
I go through there.
Oh no, Nuggets down 8 now, Sean. Should I bet or what?
I ain't about to go to Jacksonville.
2 minutes only. I'm not gonna bet. Good thing I got out of that bet.
Jacksonville is worse than Miami.
What's Jacksonville like as a city? I've only been to Miami and Orlando.
I drove to Jacksonville. Jacksonville worse.
Yeah, Sean just said don't do it too to me.
What's his name? Have you seen Jeff Merrick's new show, The Sheep?
No, I don't mind Jeff Merrick though. He's smart.
Yeah, he had Rhett Warner on the other day.
Hey, Rhett Warner's from here. I know him. That's too.
Yeah. He still lives up there.
He was working in Calgary, wasn't he, or no?
Yeah. He does a radio show there. He does
the radio color guy in Calgary hockey. Warner, yeah, he's from here, man. He's like the same age as me. He was going to Marion Gray. I was going to Evan High School.
Well, my home always gonna be Miami.
Is he like a year older than me? Maybe I can't remember.
Rhett Warner.
Maybe he's a couple years younger. No, yeah, he's a couple years younger.
Yeah. All right, breakaway, Montreal. Let's see what happens here.
Oh, Laine's back, for the Montreal?
Yeah, two goals already.
Patrick Laine, and he's on Team Finland. He just got back from injury.
Suzuki.
28-10 Ducks. Should I change this? I might.
Wow. Suzuki had it and I missed it.
I'm staying right here in 305.
Hey, remember, let me get your address so I can send you when I get the jersey, man.
I'll go to Miami's Habs here.
Cause they and plus they I gotta tell you something. I gotta tell you off the air. See the Cone,
you know what?
Like Agent 90 is the Chief.
Yeah.
And Agent 99 and then and Agent 86. The Cones of Silas.
All right. I'm glad you guys remember.
I know what he's not about.
It's too many chaos agents on these spaces.
Oh, I know they are. That's why I say the things I say, because I'm letting them know that word will get back to them what I've been saying. I know that.
Ottawa's winning nothing on Nashville, man. They're
not
trading.
I'm talking about the back chat too.
Stay away, New York Rangers.
Interesting. Okay.
Mary, what are you growling about?
Chaos agents.
I think he's growling at me.
Those chaos agents is going to get lit up like the
2-2 Habs and Capitals. Do you know why we call them the Habs, Miami?
What's that?
Melina was trying to tell you. Was that last night? Yeah, last.
last night.
Yeah, the Habs. It comes from Les Habitants,
Yeah.
which means the first inhabitants of this area. But they weren't. The Indians were already here. But the French were here before the English.
Les Habitants.
Les Habitants. And you know how we got the name Canada? Canada just means like the village. The first white people came here, base, and they're like, oh, what do you call this land? And they're like, oh, that's Kanata, the village. So we end up getting our country's name for being a village.
Another breakaway.
There's like Canada right beside. That's where the stadium is in Ottawa.
Yes.
Oh, what did I do?
I've never seen a team get 5 straight breakaways and missed all of the shots.
So many breakaways. What do you want, man?
Canadians, 5 straight breakaways, and they missed every shot.
Leafs have had a couple too.
I do like the uniforms.
It's the best uniforms in the NHL. One of the best in all of sport, no doubt about it. And you watch these. If you ever watch the jersey shows, where they have guys showing off their jerseys, they all pick Montreal number 1.
I like you get my text message, my logo.
I didn't get that. I'll get it later when I finish this.
It's on my page. It's on my YouTube page.
Okay. I'm gonna look at that. 305, of course, with us tonight.
I got many channels. See, when my phone died,
All right, Oregon flexing their muscles now defensively.
Yeah, Mace, my family, we were taught to hate that. Le Canadien hockey, CH, red, white, blue. Everyone's Bruins, Leafs, but my one aunt married a Saskatchewan French family, Gaucher last name. So they're all Habs fans. So yeah, it's always arguments at our family get-togethers. It's all Leafs, Bruins, and Habs.
You know what made me support them? Believe it or not, 1984. They were playing the Islanders. And you know this guy, touchdown Penn.St. You know John Ziegler hated the Islanders. So they
were winning. They were winning with all these guys with no helmets, Sasky boys like Bob Board, Nystrom, Clark Gillies.
Yeah.
My dad hated that Steve Schadt on Montreal. We were taught to hate Montreal.
And he gave the Canadians home ice advantage against the Islanders. And I'm like,
Billy Smith, was he there yet?
Yeah, he was there.
Oh yeah, he was still there.
Steve Penny was the goalie, and they went up 2-0 on the Islanders. I was so damn happy.
Tom Wilson scores on the Habs, Miami.
Again?
3-2 Capitals.
Oh, you're ahead of me, Moss.
Oh, I went to. Oh no, that's not cable.
3-2 Capitals. You're ahead of me.
It's funny what ones I'm. Oh yeah, you're way ahead on college football, and I'm ahead on hockey.
There it is. I just saw it. So Tom Wilson, back-to-back goals, folks. 2 goals tonight. 3-2 Washington. He tied it up at 2-2, and now he gives the Caps the lead.
Did you see Sam Bennett in Canada, mate?
What about Sam Bennett?
He made Team Canada?
Yeah, he's going to be on the same line with McDavid. It was very nice thing, Connor McDavid.
You always need a couple John Tonellis, or Rick Tocchet's. You need guys that are going to hit, too.
He threw Jack Hyman under the bus, though.
Yeah, I kind of think Zach Hyman doesn't get the credit he deserves. Like Toronto, he ripped. Then he rips even more with McDavid. Well, of course he does.
McDavid said,
but he does all the stuff you need to play with a superstar, all the hard stuff.
He said, he was very nice what he said. He said, Jack didn't play up to expectations.
But yeah, he struggled this year, but he's been hurt a lot.
But he said, I've been playing with Sam Bennett. Yeah, he said he's been playing with Sam Bennett since he was 8 years old. He said it's going to be great playing with his best friend.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I knew that from the 2014 draft because I was hearing nothing but Connor McDavid. And then about McDavid, Bennett went that year. We took him fourth that year.
Yeah, they were ripping him because they do those combines like the NFL now.
Yeah.
And Sam Bennett couldn't even lift himself up on a pull-up.
Just like Kevin Durant couldn't do it.
But he's like a crazy tough guy on the ice. Like, you can't get him off the
That's the only way he could
There's
survive.
people like that. I had a friend. He was this skinny little wiry dude, but he was the toughest guy on the soccer pitch,
Yeah.
And he was good at hockey, too. He was tough at hockey, too.
They're calling a penalty on the Canadians.
Quit crying, Mario.
And my man was the one knocked down. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, they called him for that? And then the guy tries to take out his knee? That's the stuff you get in hockey, Mr. Miami. They're trying to take out your knee. And he gets the penalty.
Sorry. I don't want them all crying when you're on YouTube talking. Sorry, guys.
And Mr. Miami, your coach name is the Hall of Famer Martin St. Louis.
Tampa Bay legend. Calgary Flames, Mace's team gave up on him.
You damn right. They give up on everybody. Corey Stillman.
Yeah, that was popular.
And every year I look up, Corey Stillman's playing in the finals.
His kid was pretty good. Stillman's kid in the OHL, I remember a few years ago. Must not have made it.
We gave up on Brett Hall.
5-2 Predators. What? It was just no. What? Shot. Never mind.
I'm back.
All right, the Capitals are buzzing, trying to put this game away. 7 minutes to go, up 3-2.
No crying, Mario.
Great save.
Blues and Oilers tonight.
Yeah, I'm pumped up for that. And
Revenge night here.
Delusional land, folks. We'll be in Edmonton.
Oilers gave up on Broberg and Holloway.
They sure did.
Peter Chen loves playing in Edmonton.
Sure does.
Jake Neighbors Blues is from Edmonton.
I love that 50th anniversary patch. You got to get it.
There's a lot of American kids who are starting to going to come WHL and OHL now, Mace, because they scrapped that whole thing that you can't go play NCAA hockey if you've played any junior.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're finally working together. They've been enemies, NCAA and CHL, forever.
All my prospects, except for 3, are all in the OHL. 3 of them play for Saginaw.
More Americans are going to start coming again.
And like Craig Conroy said, they will never draft an American player again under his watch.
Dang.
All Canadian.
They always have played, so.
It is true, though. It's good. It's exciting being a Flames fan.
Oh, Brandon Shan will be on Sportsnet after hours, CBC Sportsnet after hours.
He's going to be with us, Scott Oak.
My Toontown boy, Brandon Shan. I got his autograph, Gabe Moore jersey right here.
Yeah, he's a Saskatchewan boy. He's with with Mark.
I've seen him at weddings. He was at my cousin's wedding.
Nice.
Him and his brother Luke. They're hilarious, man. I was doing shots with them. Luke is tough, man. He is solid.
All my organizational guys, all are from Saskatchewan. All the guys who.
Yeah. Well, and then they always the Sasky guys always end up working, in hockey too, like coaches, GM, owning teams in the WHL, stuff like that.
They're all the broadcasters in Calgary from Saskatchewan.
What it do, everybody?
What's
Yeah.
up, brother?
Black.
What's going on, man?
Shit back chilling.
You guys catch the Georgia game?
I did not watch
Yeah,
no football,
I watched
bro.
that
I've
one.
been watching hockey.
No, I didn't
I've been
watch.
watching hockey all day.
My college football season is over.
Yeah, I watched Bruins Flyers, but I didn't watch. I watched the Georgia Tech. I watched Georgia Texas.
All right, this game is over as the Canadians.
Oh, Penguins miss breakaway. Oh,
man.
Capitals score another power play goal, and they're going to win.
Wow.
3 goals in the third period for the Caps.
The Caps scored. You should see the save by Joseph Wall, the Leafs.
That good, huh? It's good to have 2 goalies you could depend on.
Yeah, I said that for years. It always has to be a thing where there's a number one goalie. Same in soccer. If you have 2 really good ones like the Bruins did, look how consistent success we were. Now Leafs got 2 good ones. Yeah,
hello?
That way, like,
what's up, Triple?
Hey,
I can hear you.
Is that Ovechkin guy still playing?
Yeah, he got a broken leg. He's close to breaking Gretzky.
Wow. He's got to be like every bit of 46, 47, right?
No, it's 38.
He's 38?
Yeah.
Ovechkin's only 38 years old.
That's it.
Well, they must. You know what? I think a lot of them, they start playing at like 16, right?
18.
Oh, he's only been in the league for 20. Man,
that's it.
Damn.
What did you think, Triple Black? I thought Texas was going to win, and I don't know about this Brock Ewers, man. I think Manning's already maybe better.
Of course.
I think do you see the only thing I guess Ewers is known for his accuracy, but I don't really see anything special about him.
Yeah, there's nothing special.
He kind of reminds me of let me see.
Yeah, like I don't know. Him and Cam Ward, maybe they're first round picks, but quarterbacks, someone always ends up falling in love with one of them and moving up to pick them. But yeah, they're pretty. I don't know. At least Shadur Sanders, he's got something about him.
He's going to be a good one because he's a pocket passer.
Yeah,
he doesn't run the football a lot. He throws it.
Texas has a real good team, man. They should be better than that. I saw them rip apart Michigan right at the start of the year. Holy. My Capitals Habs one won't work. Is it over anyway?
Yep.
And Penguins, empty net.
So Penguins are going to win. Capitals are going to win. And I don't know what the hell is going on in Ottawa. Let me go over there.
Papa Shango.
Did you think those were dives, Mace? What Tortorella was freaking out about?
No, because McAvoy looked pretty hurt.
No, the one.
Ottawa. If you hear the horn in the background.
Oh, there's Captain Habs finally. Work. But man, when you're skating full bore and a guy hits your skate out, it's not a dive. You're gonna go down.
Moss, I was watching that game.
The other one, Pasta embellished a bit, but he got tripped though. Don't put your stick in there then.
I clicked on that game the beginning of the third period, believe it or not, and I watched the whole third period in the overtime.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tortorella ripped our boy number 11. He made the.
He's like, I should teach my players to start diving.
Yeah.
But there is a penalty in hockey, unlike soccer, who say they're going to stomp out diving and never do.
Yeah.
In hockey, if you embellish, you get 2-minute penalty.
All right. So Ottawa's going to win 4 in a row, folks, for the first time in God's knows when.
1914.
Yeah, and the kicker missing the field goals, triple black, didn't help.
Yeah, triple black. What's up, bro? Let me see if
The-
triple still with. Yeah, he's still with us.
What was it? The Texas guy? He couldn't make the kicks. Le Penguin are going to win. Nylander, don't look happy. His brother's playing on the Leafs too sometimes, Mace.
Yeah, they let him play tonight.
Alex Nylander. Buffalo draft pick at one time. I don't know. I think the dad was better than all of them, no? Mikael Nylander?
Oh yeah, Michael Nylander. Yeah,
He was good, man.
I watched his career. Flames gave him away.
Pittsburgh, he ripped it up. Oh, and people are like, oh, he went to so many teams. Yeah, because teams wanted him.
Exactly. Just like Corey Stillman, wherever he went, that team is in the finals.
Kovalev.
Maybe.
Even when Kovalev was on the downside of his career, but what he showed with Rangers being a two-way guy, everyone always wants you.
Come on, Canadians. Let's get some points.
A goal.
Still 4-2.
Yeah, it's 4-2 in hockey is tough, Mr. Miami, especially late in the game.
Pull the goalie.
Yeah.
Could be the dagger right here.
Who do you think will end up being our Canada #1 goalie? It'll be whoever's hot at the time at the NHL, I would say. Like Aiden Hill's looking the best right now, but Pennington, Montembeault won when Canada won that World Championship hockey the other year. Montreal's goalie here, Montembeault. I'll spell it for you, Miami. See if you can pronounce it. Look in the chat.
All right.
Can you say it? What?
Yeah, bro. See it.
Night Prime. Look Canadian or on Prime Monday night.
Against the Ducks, yeah, that's on Amazon Prime Monday night. It's the Prime game.
That one, Miami.
Monday night we watching professional wrestling.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. What about you, Triple Black? We'll be watching some.
I can hear you.
No, Triple Black. We'll be watching some NBA Monday night.
Yeah. As of late, I've been watching NBA. Usually I don't watch until the playoffs, but I've just been watching. It's interesting. It's interesting what they're doing with Draymond, man. I think Draymond. Huh?
He was playing good again there for a while.
Nah, he's not. I mean, he's on the bench. He's coming off.
I got him in one of my fantasy teams. He's always getting little injuries though, too.
That tells you how much I don't
Plays
follow
hard,
the NBA.
He plays a hard game though, doesn't he? Battling those big guys.
Can you say Slavikowski, Mr. Miami?
Can you say that French name, Miami?
Slavikowski. Can you say that real fast?
Or Slovakia?
Kowski.
That's why he's just going with. That's why he's going with Suzuki.
Suzuki.
Yeah,
Suzuki. Vroom vroom.
That's your captain.
Boom.
Caulfield. That's my boy.
Caulfield's a good sniper.
Caulfield.
Yes.
Good American sniper.
Yes. Claimed that he dedicated the rest of his career to Johnny Gaudreau. Changed his number to Johnny Gaudreau's number.
Yeah, pretty classy. That was his hero growing up.
Johnny Hockey.
Man, would it have ever been this big in New England, like Boston area hockey, if there was never a Bobby Orr?
No. Hell no.
It would have been, eh?
You know, I am so
He made a whole generations of hockey.
Sweet Caroline.
Yeah, he likes that Boston. So, Moss knows what song they play. What is it again, Moss, when they win the Bruins?
What?
When they win the Bruins.
Today they won, yeah.
No, the music they play when they win. They play that music of ding, 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 ding. Yeah.
The Dropkick Murphys. The Dropkick.
That and the other one. When Moss.
The House of Pain, they play a lot.
Yeah.
Jump around.
Jump around.
That's the Celtics fight song. That's for the Celtics real
You've been off to Boston. That one.
The Boston Strangler.
That punk song. Dropkick Murphys are the best.
There you go. Yep. Dropkick Murphys.
Like they have some of the Irish music in there, right? That one?
Yep. Boston's a different world. Moss has been there. He'll tell you.
Big win. Logan Thompson saying I should have been on Team Canada, not Montembeault.
Yeah, a lot of these guys are griping.
Game over.
He just beat the Habs in Montreal, where the
Irish playing.
was going to be.
Double triple.
Where are all these games? Oh, there's Colorado.
They got the power play.
What's with all these fucking channels on this Fire Stick?
So all these early games are over. That's why I love hockey also. The games finish quick.
Minnesota, LA.
Triple ready for football tomorrow? How Triple? Triple still with us?
Let me see.
When is the Blues Oilers?
You couldn't hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you now.
Okay. Yeah, man.
Somebody wants to pull up.
I live.
Loss.
I don't know who Loss is.
Who's
Lowe's?
and who the Dolphins play tomorrow?
Jets.
Jets.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Aaron Rodgers.
Do you
I'll let you guys talk about
Back
that.
to the box.
You can see me.
Hey, do you guys
Oh,
think,
okay. I know who Loss is. No, I put the force field up.
Hey, do you guys think that they're gonna do the right thing though by benching him?
No, they're gonna let Tua play it out because they worship him.
No, I'm talking
No,
about
because they're invested, Mace. They already paid them, so they gotta ride out. Because you gotta think they gave him what, 212 with like 160 guaranteed or something like that, 170.
Yeah.
That's
Who's
3
gonna
years
want-
guaranteed, Mace.
He thinks he's going to play again. Who's going to want him?
I agree.
Nobody's gonna want him. That's why you have to play him. Who's gonna trade for that contract?
No, but they'll dump it. But, I mean, he thinks he's going to play next year. I'm saying who's going to want him?
I know.
You guys have to play him. You guys are 3 years invested. You only got 1 year out of him. You have to play him. It's like
Oh, yeah,
Deshaun
now they
Watson.
do. Right now, yeah.
You have to play him, bro. Unless he can't play, that way you can get what is that?
Who do they even got, Jet? They got nobody.
I'm just saying, like you guys are kind of in between a rock and a hard place. You gotta play him.
No, I was talking about the Jets doing the right thing by benching Rodgers.
No,
Yeah.
they don't let Rodgers play.
But they
Bench
won't.
who?
He's saying they won't, though.
They won't.
Bench
You
him for
called the
who?
shots.
There's nobody there.
Tyrod
Yeah.
Taylor.
Exactly. You let Aaron Rodgers go into retirement with a concussion, okay?
Facts.
Yeah,
Hey,
let
what,
him die.
hey, what up, Triple? What's up? How you doing?
Chop,
big dog?
chop's
Man,
gonna
what's
knock
up,
him
man?
out.
I believe. How come
You
people
never
are not? Hey, how come people are not talking about Belichick to the Jets?
Did you know
Because
that
Belichick
Belichick,
hates the
He's
Jets.
talking about college, maybe.
You know
Bill
why,
He
right?
Belichick
ain't
just
going to
interviewed with
college.
North Carolina?
You know why, right? Because that
Man,
chick, that
He just
24-year-old chick, is from there.
he just
That's why.
interviewed with Carolina like 2 days ago.
Yeah, his new woman's from there. Belichick.
you know what? That would be. I mean, I really don't like Belichick. I don't really like Belichick, but I would hate to see that, man. That would be sad to see him go out there like
In
that.
his old age, I don't think he can
What?
keep going NFL. He could do college.
Nah, I don't think he
Nah,
can do
I
college.
mean, I think Bill Belichick can coach wherever he wants.
Yeah,
The thing
he's just a
is,
smart dude. I hate him, but he's a smart dude.
he's not gonna pick any job. He's gonna interview and he's gonna ask like, what are you gonna allow me to do? And if they don't let him to pick out the groceries, he's not gonna go shopping.
Bro, imagine him. But anyways, imagine him interacting with a $12 million. Actually, a dude from.
Oh yeah, you're right. With all these NIL money, I don't know how that will go with him.
Man, it's
Nah,
not gonna be no
That
different.
wouldn't
Think
roll
about
with
it.
him, would it?
Just think
Michigan.
about who LT. Just think about he dealt with LT, bro. You don't think he know how to deal with highfalutin motherfuckers?
No, he's just. I don't think he's gonna treat him well. Like for
He
instance,
ne-
Yeah, he won't like this
bro,
NIL
no
stuff.
college, bro, no college coach treat nobody well. You know who Chip Kelly is? You know
Yeah,
who
we all
Nick
know who that
Saban
idiot
is?
is.
I understand,
You know
but
who Bobby Knight is?
Of course.
look how he did. Look how he did Mac Jones though. Look how he fucking did Mac Jones. Mac Jones.
Hey,
He kept going with them though, and he was sucking.
no,
Let me
but you know
finish.
what?
Let me finish.
I agree with Triple Black. What they did to Mac Jones is criminal. It's the same thing what
Yeah,
Carolina's
they
doing to
so
Bryce
bad,
Young.
you
It's
know?
criminal.
He's up 2-0 in the third, Moss. He didn't start the third with
What's
Minnesota.
what's up with you though, Triple?
What's going?
What's up with the Rugrat? He played balling this year?
Who?
Your
The
son,
Rugrat, is he balling this year?
if you're playing
No.
football.
Nah, he's not.
He don't want it no more?
Nah. His mom. I mean, she don't want him. I mean,
You know
Oh,
what?
man,
You can
really?
cash in.
but when he comes to live, he's gonna come and live with me pretty soon. So when he comes to live with me next season, he's definitely playing.
There you go.
Hey.
There you go.
Definitely.
I
Yeah,
told you.
Hey, Triple, I still got that clip that I got from you like 2 years ago. I'm gonna email you that shit, bro.
What's the clip?
We was like, got my nigga out here drinking White Slaw.
You
Anybody still go over to Platinum's channel at all?
I do. I
To
was
be
in
honest,
there
bro,
today.
I haven't been in the manosphere in a long time, bro. I
You
only
ain't
mess with
missing
Mason
nothing.
and Iz, and that's it.
Now you ain't missing nothing. Same old watered down shit. Like they ain't talking about nothing.
It's the same shit we talked about. It's just recycled with some new motherfuckers.
Yeah.
It's like now,
Yeah.
motherfucker got shit to do now. I gotta go to work. I gotta coach these kids. I got shit to do now. I don't got time to be. See, it was different during the pandemic. Nigga didn't have shit to do.
Yeah,
Facts.
that's the only reason I ever checked out YouTube was during pandemic, and then I got hooked.
Motherfucker got shit to do now. Now it's like I like seeing the new people come in and understand life and just watch them fail before they figure out life.
I mean, the only thing in the manosphere is just fucking crash out shit. That's it. That's all. People just go to the manosphere to watch people crash the fuck out. Like,
Yeah, like the most popular things in sports are like the negative YouTube channels, the ones like where they're hating on their team or or like their team lost and they're freaking out. Those are the ones that get the most views and everyone like
Yeah,
cares.
the Homer.
I just want to
channel.
make a
You know, one media person that I just want to have a conversation with. I'm like, God damn, what is your fucking problem? Is Jason Shitlock? Jason Shitlock.
Why you don't like Fat Boy?
That motherfucker is a fucking hater. Like he's just, bro. He just like he literally like Colorado. Was it last week? Right, beat the team like 52-0. Right. This motherfucker found a way to fucking like criticize him.
Yeah, he's beyond.
Huh?
No, I agree with Mace. I think Nick Young is a hater. But there is a hater that I like though. I like Colin Cowherd.
I love Cowherd.
I don't mind Cowherd.
I think
I don't know most of the guys you guys are ever talking about because I'm Canadian, but yeah, I like Colin Cowherd. I hate that Skip Bayless guy. He is a clown.
Smith. You know, hey, I like Nick Young. He's honest though. He's fucking honest.
Skip Bayless.
That nigga's a Patrick Mahomes stand.
Right,
Mahomes and LeBron. I can't stand Nick Wright, bro. I can't stand him.
I can't stand Stephen A. Smith.
I respect him though. I
respect him, but yeah, I think he's annoying.
No, what he said about Brock Purdy is on point. I don't think that was Aiden. Like,
what he say about Brock Purdy?
Shit, he ain't it. Like, I'm. Well, are you gonna pay? No, the starting quarterback money right now is starting to like.
They needed to win while he was on this cheap deal.
But are you paying Brock Purdy anywhere in the 50s?
No, but I'll pay him 45 though. 40. I'll give him Daniel Jones money. But,
do you think
and I'll guarantee?
I'll guarantee.
Well, then walk, bitch. Go to the Raiders. We'll take them.
You better get ready for Shedeur Sanders. That's what you better get ready for.
I'm ready for Shedeur. I just don't think that the football gods will be smiling down on us.
It's between you and the Giants. The Giants ain't going to pick a black quarterback. I keep telling you that. They're going to tank again next year, and they're going to go get Arch Manning.
This is a business decision, Mace.
They are going to take Arch Manning next year, bro.
Mace, they're going to take Quinn Ewers.
I don't see them doing
that.
You cannot go into next season without a quarterback with Malik Neighbors. You can't do it. You got to get him a quarterback.
Yeah, he's
it's like Megatron, bro. You got to get him a quarterback, just like Megatron. Then
Trust
we got
me.
Megatron Stafford.
I live here, Dusty. They are going to take another year off, get everything reset, and take Arch Manning.
Man, that you know what? If they do that, if I'm Brian Dable, if they don't let me pick Quinn Ewers at the top of the draft, I'm resigning.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Brian Dable will not be the coach in 2020. Exactly.
And I'm gonna tell you something. If they fire him, that'll be the stupidest move. That'll be like the Cowboys letting Sean Payton walk out.
They tied his hands, keeping Daniel Jones and letting Barkley walk.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying, bro. And then you don't let him get a quarterback. Like, come on, dude. Like,
yeah, let him get his own. Let him get his own.
You can't let him get another year without a quarterback and expect him to not lose his job.
Those some donkeys should go after Brian Gable.
Why wouldn't they go get Shedeur, Mace? Why not? We're talking about
because
Shedeur
that
Sanders
is not going to touch Dion, bro.
Mace, they're gonna sell more jerseys than LeBron Jr.
They don't care about that. They still sell Lawrence Taylor jerseys here. That's the #1 jersey.
And it needs to change, Mace.
Barkley, they had Barkley. He might be MVP. I hope he's MVP. So Giants will be crying forever. And I want running backs to get some respect. Like, look what Derrick Henry, these guys are doing. Like, and what since he gives up on Joe Mixon, look at what all these guys, Barkley, you know, they give up on him, look what they're all doing. Let's give some respect back to running back.
Man, it's sad what they did with Barkley because they offered him 3 years, 36. He was like, no, I think I can get more. So they offered him less, and he was like, look, I'll take the 36. They was like, nah, bitch. Let's not forget that. We saw that with our own eyes.
And then just throw a fucking bank full of money truck to fucking Daniel Jones.
We'll be okay. We got Devin Singletary.
Yeah, that's the way they
Daniel Jones, I said, was the problem from day one of the draft.
Man, the thing is, everybody knows they should have picked Haskins, but shit, would Haskins have been better off? That's the question.
No.
I don't know. Not with that dragging woman around them all the time.
Yeah.
Man, I'm going to tell you something.
That's sad, though.
Haskins is the perfect example of why we need domestic violence legalized.
You ain't lying.
That's terrible. I'm laughing, but I'm laughing.
The views of what was just quoted.
But only look, you could only beat your wife. You can't beat your girlfriend. It have to be wife beating.
Yeah.
We have to do it like the Sopranos.
Well, if we can vote for a 1950s Trump, we may as well go all the way back.
You get it. Hey, if you want to beat her, you got to give her your last name. That way, it ain't nobody's business.
If we're going by religious law, there's some religions that
look what fucking the Muslims do, man.
Yeah, they give you full autonomy to whoop that ass.
Yeah, but the woman also has a lot more freedom within the confines of Islam than a lot of Christian women do. So it's a give and take.
Yeah, it's different. And everything, and so many have manipulated it and made it worse when it's not really should be that bad.
And
like Taliban and
right.
It shouldn't be that bad. I mean, if it was a normal Muslim religion, women should be respected. It shouldn't go that far.
I mean, to a degree.
Saudis are gradually loosening up.
Oh no! I think we need to
Still
be more
pretty bad.
misogynistic, just slightly more misogynistic.
But I hear you. It makes me laugh.
we should.
God damn, we can't touch them. We got fucking. They can hit us and say all kinds of shit. Man, we can't do nothing.
See, we shouldn't be out here shining bitches up. But like, man, I'm gonna tell you something. This is why I'm not messing with Keisha's no more, bro. Like I'm looking at all the scars on my motherfucking knuckles, and I could look at each scar and tell you what bitch it was.
Oh man.
Now, all 90% of Keishas all need their ass whooped. Like it's not even. It's not even. Need their ass whooped.
I'm up here to talk.
We got women in these channels too, so.
I know it really. But go ahead, go talk about the women. I'm getting ready for Epson.
What's up with the picks, man? Let's do the picks.
Let's go.
Picks,
yeah.
Bring up my bet site.
Hey, yeah, let's pull up the spreads and let's pull up the over.
365 months. That's who you are.
Oh yeah, I go bet 365. I should really use a Canadian one. I don't know why I still use this British one.
Hey, by the way, I was just
used to it. You get used to it.
All my scars on my knuckles came from niggas.
There you go.
It was a funny joke I heard from a pimp. Pimps are funny. It was a funny joke I heard from a pimp.
Whenever you're ready, fam, I got the odds up. I got the games up. Vikings, Falcons. Vikings 6-point favorite. I'm gonna leave this game
What's the
alone.
over under?
Gonna tell you right now. The over under is 45.5. I will take the over.
I'm gonna take the over too. I don't want to touch them points, man, because.
Yep.
I made a soccer bet.
Are you looking on Hard Rock? On Hard Rock?
No,
they're giving Atlanta 6 points.
6.5.
There's a UFC I just turned to.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the over on that, man. So I don't like this 6.5, bro. Like,
me too.
I feel like it should be 3.5.
Yeah.
What?
Well, no, Atlanta and Minnesota. I think that should be 3.5 instead of 6.5. I'm gonna take that over 40.
I hate they always do these 3.5s. They know they're screwing you.
New
I mean, with
Orleans,
the
it
city
went from 4, now it's 5.5. I'm gonna leave
against.
that.
You're right, Mace. If you know what you know and you don't need to wait on any info, it's good to bet early. The
Yes,
odds are,
it's great
but
to bet early.
sometimes things change too. Yeah.
But the beautiful thing is, you got into 1 o'clock, 12:59 to put your bet in Sunday afternoon.
Eagles are heavily favored. They don't blow teams out, do they?
The Eagles?
Yeah, they
Wait,
was at 13 points
I
Yeah,
got
I'm
minus
gonna take the
13
over
and
in
a
that
half.
game.
I
I'm gonna
put
take the
against
over.
who?
I
The over
took
is only 41 last I saw.
I took
Against
Carolina with
Carolina?
14.5.
I'm going to go the
I took,
over in that one, I think. Carolina's been scoring too.
Yeah, Bryce
I'm
Young
gonna take
playing a lot
I'm gonna
better.
take Carolina to
Chuba,
cover.
the Canadian Chuba,
Let me
I
I'm
see.
gonna
think
take Carolina to cover.
although he's been
Philly
fumbling.
45 and
no,
a half.
I took Carolina to cover. It was 14.5. I think they're going to cover that.
Oh, I got 13 and a half. They always do that. 13 and a
Yeah, they
half,
always
3 and
move
a
the
half.
spread. I had the Steelers at 6.5. My best bets. Now, let me put
I'm
that
going
on.
the over there.
Steelers 6.5 against who?
Steelers, I got -7 on bet 365.
I bet my games early. I
Bitch,
bet my games Sunday night, Moss, when Dusty was up there.
from some reason, whenever
Pittsburgh's got to be pissed off. They're going to lay the smack down, aren't they?
That's why I took Pittsburgh. Go ahead, Triple Black.
Yeah.
I'm just saying,
Hey,
you know,
Mace.
one thing I've noticed though is anytime it's an even or like if it's 3-5, or like an odd number,
3, 6, or 9.
3, 6, or 9, or
3 and a
odd
half,
number,
6.5, 9.5.
you always get fucked over. Always.
Yeah.
Yep.
You almost buy a point, man.
Right.
I'll never take 6.5. I'll take a half point, but not 6.5, 3.5, or 9.5.
Fuck no. You always get fucked over.
Never. I'll take the
I
over under.
either stay away or I buy a point.
Hey, Mace, I just hit on Thursday. I took a parlay where Montgomery scored a touchdown, Gibbs scored a
Nice.
touchdown, and Jacob scored a touchdown. I put down 100 and hit for 700.
Yeah, I got the touchdowns right.
Oh, you play Pride Picks?
No,
Yeah.
I keep hearing that one, how easy it is. It sounds pretty good, like an app.
The only thing is what no
Is it maybe too simple, too easy, or
what?
Like it's any kind of prop bet, any kind of.
Yeah. This year is actually kind of easy, man.
And don't they have like little guarantee secure things if you're
literally there's like
you get one wrong, you're still win and things like this?
Dog, literally, if I would have known what I know now, dog, there's like been 3 players, dog. I could have fucking rolled all fucking year. Lamar Jackson, Derrick Henry, and fucking and Saquon Barkley, and Joe Burrow.
Henry gets a touchdown every game.
Huh? No, those 4 players, dog. If you put them on touchdown, man,
Yeah.
guys won all year.
I go Josh Allen, even though I hate him. I go Josh Allen lots to run one in.
Well, how many rushing touchdowns did he have this year?
I don't know, a few. Hurts gets them. Lamar gets them.
Man, I have Josh Allen wasting away on my bench on my fantasy league because Jaden Daniels been fucking balling.
Yeah, this one league I have Jaden Daniels and Joe Burrow, and I'm always swapping and I always pick the wrong one. It seems like the other guy on my bench rips it up.
Where's our boy at? Where's 305?
He's gone.
Yeah.
He went to go do some 305.
Hey, 305, you hear me? Come back, bro.
Some wrestling.
No wrestling on a Saturday night.
There's some UFC coming on here.
No, he's not.
No more booger sugar 305.
Man, leave him alone. So what he likes wrestling. I love hockey. Nobody bothers me.
I love soccer. They used to bother me.
Well,
They
you
don't
live in a
anymore.
hotbed, bro. Here in America, we got so many other sports to like.
I loved baseball when I was a kid. The stats got me. I liked stats.
Yeah, that was back when steroids was good.
Baseball cards, bubble gum, stats, and steroids.
Man, I like my baseball players on
There he
trend.
is. Get my boy back up there. There he is.
Hey, what do you want, a Trembolone sandwich?
Yeah, I like my baseball players cooked.
Not me. I don't like my baseball players cooked at all. I like them.
Is Soto decided where he's going, Mace?
Who?
You gotta have the sauce.
Soto?
You gotta give.
No,
some
they
of that
haven't
Roger
decided
Clemens.
yet, but it's between Boston, New York. The two New York and Boston.
We're not
Hey,
in it.
let me get your opinion. I mean, even though he was on steroids, in their prime, who do you think was more dominant? I mean, a more dominant factor? Ohtani or Barry Bonds? At their peak.
Ohtani.
Pretty close.
As a hitter?
I'll go Ohtani.
Ohtani he needs to do it for a few more years, but it's close, yeah.
Nah, it's not.
This is the thing, bro.
What if he starts pitching again?
Bro, I'm talking about hitting wise. Bro, they walk Barry. What was it? He still has that walk record.
Yeah, you're right.
Moss, the game.
You're right. He was making every team a winner because he did homers or they'd walk him.
Yeah, but the game was different because guys like him cheated.
Yeah.
Now the game is back to.
I know, but I'm just saying
he was an awesome hitter, Mace, before that even. You know,
No,
but yeah, his head grew 3 sizes.
You guys went to 2037 when you
Bro, Barry Bonds was a Hall of Fame player, had 12 Golden Gloves before he ever took a single steroid.
And McGuire hit 49 homers his rookie year.
He should have never cheated. That's the way
he didn't have to cheat. He didn't have to.
He didn't cheat when he was a rookie, McGuire.
He cheated because he was jealous of McGuire and Sosa.
Man, when he was with Pittsburgh, he was skinny as hell. He looked like
he was stealing bases. He was flying around.
Read the book Game of Shadows. It'll tell you everything you want to know. Bonds is
he was
Golden
Glove.
Yeah,
wasn't Bonds the first? Hold on,
I think he was amazing, but he was a jerk.
But no, wasn't Bonds the first to do 400 club?
Man, check this out. Fuck Barry Bonds. I'm gonna tell you something. Fuck Barry Bonds.
What happened?
First of all, Jeff Kent is a bitch.
Ken
How you
Griffey.
let a grown man slap you and you don't do nothing about it, nigga? Barry Bonds slapped me, nigga. I'd have went upside his motherfucking head with a maple, nigga. Upside that big ass noggin, nigga.
His steroids would kick in.
Nigga, I'd have ripped the motherfucking earring out of his ear. How you let a man slap you, nigga? I'd have went to jail for assault with a deadly weapon. I'd have wanted, bro. If you
you can't be slapping,
bro. Knock me out is if you slap me, bro. I'm trying to kill you, nigga.
Dog, what the fucking Barry Bonds had a roid rage?
Yes, he did.
Oh yeah,
bro, he slapped the shit out of Jeff Kent. Next week he got traded.
He was such a nice guy when he was young, and he just turned into an ass gradually.
Him and Jeff Kent were bad.
Man, I would have tried to hit him in the head with a bat.
The Penn State, Penn State's losing.
Yeah,
Barry's in the hospital. He's in critical condition. The ninth hitter on the bench who doesn't even play knocked him upside his motherfucking head.
But you know what's cool though? Barry Bonds has changed a lot, man, through the years. I saw the Pirates every time
he got off all the stuff.
No, I think he's at peace with himself because, bro, he knows he did it, bro. That's why he's not arguing. He knows he did it.
He knows what he did.
Man,
but he's doing it the black
shit,
man's way, bro. He's doing it the black man's way.
The tragedies, Pete Rose died and he didn't get in.
Exactly. He's doing it the black man way. I got my pride. I ain't giving in to none of you.
Man, I don't know, bro. I just feel like if
that's
you slap
crazy,
man,
though.
bro, you might as well shoot him, bro.
Bonds, the whole group, McGuire, Sosa, Bonds, Brett Boone, they ruined the game.
Yeah, because there's always going to be a hole. There's always going to be a hole in the generation.
because Dust, the baseball is about numbers. It's not about rings. Hockey
Look at
is about
Roger
rings.
Clemens. He
It's not
doesn't
about
even get Roger Clemens don't get talked about. He would have been an all-time legend, but he's tarnished forever now.
Yeah. So is Kurt Schilling. Kurt Schilling, not because of Royce. Kurt Schilling said some things against certain people he should never say. And they always
Yo.
held against him.
Dog, who's got the most, besides Ruth, who's got the most home runs in the Hall right now?
Hank Aaron, who deserves to have
No. Hank Aaron. No, you got Hank Aaron. No, I'm talking about the modern day people. Is it Jim Tomei? Doesn't he have 600?
No, Pujols 702. No, not even 7.
He's not
I think Pujols got 704. 704 for Albert Pujols.
But did he get in though?
He's not in
No,
yet.
he retired last year.
Yeah.
Right. Hold on. Didn't
Not
How many-
he retired 2 years ago. He retired 2 years ago.
did Ryan Howard? Ryan Howard got like over 5, right?
No, we got over 4.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't get over 5?
No, but
Jim Tomei did, right?
Jim Tomei had 624.
Better legend is Joe Cotta.
Did Griffey get over 600?
Yeah.
Ken Griffey Jr. was
His
I
first
remember
10
getting
years,
his rookie. I remember getting his rookie card. I'm like, this is gonna be the best ever.
Griffey's first 10 years, he was unreal, man. Once he went to Cincinnati, he fell off.
His dad.
The Seattle
Marlin.
I could talk baseball all night because I live and die.
Francona went to Cincy, right? They got
Yep.
a good young team.
He told the owner.
He's gonna do something with them.
He told the owner, "Give me 3 years, I'll bring a championship back to Cincinnati."
Yeah, I think he's gonna be good in 2 years.
Word is, I think Cincinnati's gonna be good this year
Yeah, they got a lot of good young players.
because he's gonna put a foot up their ass. There goes Dustin. Reds money is good money right now in Vegas.
My Blue Jays. We're so close. My Blue Jays are so close, but so far still.
I'm definitely gonna put a K on the Reds.
So close. My Blue Jays are so close. So far.
What's up, Black?
What the hell? Is that me?
Black. Wait, the platinum gets ready.
What's up?
Someone's got an echo on too or something.
Me.
That's me. That's me.
Platinum's up.
I fixed it. It's not.
Sweet, Platinum.
Hey, Platt.
How you guys doing, man?
We're good.
We're just talking about some bets.
It's not about sports. It's about your show on Friday. That young lady you had on, she is the epitome of New York City, bro.
Of who? Oh, New York.
All the sisters here are like her and have her mentality and attitude. I'm dead serious.
Well, it could be
Who's
a
in
lot
that?
stressful, man. Yeah, it'd be very stressful.
Who's in that from this hockey game?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm dead serious about that.
Look, James Franklin is down by 7.
Oh, they're only down 7?
They're only down 7. 31 to 24.
What? They turned it back there.
With 2 quarters to go.
I thought Oregon was killing them.
No, this guy's got to do something. This is a career win for him. I don't know if he's going to be able to do it, but there's no way he can keep just losing these big games. He's got a team. He'll win he'll win the small games. He'll beat West Virginia. He'll beat Maryland. But when it comes down to these big teams, this guy freezes up, man, all the time.
Hey, do you guys still think they get in even if they lose today?
Penn State.
Probably now.
Oh, yeah.
How about Texas?
If they win today, guess what? He has the number 1 team. He'll go.
What number will Texas be, Platinum and Mace?
Oh, 5 or 6, something.
Oh,
like
they'll
that.
still be that high.
So Texas will still get in.
Yeah.
Yeah, they only lost to Georgia twice.
Yeah,
They've only 2 close ones to Georgia.
They're looking at if
I thought Texas was the best, but maybe Oregon is.
Well,
Oregon's number 1,
Ohio versus Texas. My fault. Ohio versus Texas to play the number 1 seed. They're coming in 5-6.
Really?
Yeah. So I mean, who wants
Well,
to?
where's Notre Dame then for?
Oh,
no, I mean,
no, they're right there in the list. They're up there. They'll play.
They're 5 or 6. Notre Dame.
Yeah, they'll be 8th or no. They lost one game. They'll be 3 or 4. They'll be playing.
No, they have to be 5 or 6.
No, they have to win because I don't think they have a conference.
Yeah, they're going to be 5. Notre Dame.
Like, yeah, they have no conference championship, and they can't get top 4, so they're going to be the 5th or 6th ranking.
They might have them 7th.
All I know is that when Notre Dame is playing that playoff game, America's watching.
I don't
It'll
watch.
probably be Notre Dame.
To watch Notre Dame.
No, it'll probably be Notre Dame versus Alabama because they're saying if SMU loses, right, and they're down 35, I think, to 7, they're not going to get no playoff, so they'll be out. They were saying if they could bump,
SMU might be 11 or 12. No,
they're not going to be.
What's the SMU game?
They'll be right out.
No, they want to bring them SEC teams in. They want to bring in Alabama, so they want to bring in those.
Yeah, they want to get them all in.
Miami got eliminated. They just flopped Miami with Bama, and Bama's in.
Nah, they're saying Miami's not in.
Yeah, we're fucked. They said we're fucked.
We out of it.
If Miami would have won that game like they should have, then the only SEC teams would be Texas and Tennessee.
Yeah, we had to win that Syracuse game. That was stupid.
You got Ole Miss.
And we also lost to Georgia Tech.
Georgia Tech one I knew was a nightmare.
Well, you got Ole Miss. You got South Carolina.
It was like our Miami lost to Tennessee Titans last year, Mace. That Miami losing to Georgia Tech.
Yep.
It ruined it.
Oh boy, loved it. So we should hope he's having a good night tonight. And Platinum steps in, which is great.
Platinum. It's Mace's birthday in what hour and 40 minutes?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Happy birthday, Mace.
Thank you, sir.
You old bastard.
Yeah, but you brought up first of all, the playoffs. They're going to take the best 14 teams that they want. So whether we like it or not, so that's what they're going to do. But it's going to be wonderful football if you're
12 teams, right? 12.
14.
No,
12.
I thought it's 14.
Four get a bye, and then the 8th play.
Next year, I think they're going to 14.
Like a play-in game, or what do you think? What is it?
Where is this game at? This game is at
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, somebody's got brackets out there, man. They'll pick. Well, if SMU doesn't come back, they're not in.
Where are they down?
24-7. Third quarter.
And
that's Clemson. That's when they lost
Clemson
to South Carolina.
just looks like Clemson's out physicaling them.
Yeah.
Literally,
South Carolina, but they weren't.
Literally,
Penn State, Oregon. That's why I can't find it.
Literally, they could have the SEC team. The SEC could have 6 teams in the playoff.
No, they're
Who
not.
would have?
No, they're
guys,
not.
who would have thought Arizona State would win the Big 12?
They're in. Nope, nobody knew.
Well,
No one called that. No one called that.
The guy got there. That coach got there. He sat down. He started, and this is what a lot of people don't understand. There is talent out there.
Yeah, they're always
There's talent
all these transfer portals. You can't tell who's going to be. Look at Indiana. All transfer portal new coach. They dominate.
Well, you don't need transfers. I'm saying in your own state.
Indiana football's ever had.
But in your own state,
you know what?
You can.
It's going to be very interesting that Dion is signing all these 4-star recruits and 5-star recruits, but he's also going to have to get. He's also going to have to get in the portal. You think those guys?
Yeah, he'll be really good. He's going to be really good at transfer portal.
No, but what I'm saying is, you think those guys are going to wait? Because think about it. If you were a 4-star recruit, right, and then he goes right in the transfer portal at your same position, and
You're
get
right
people
about that. Yeah.
to start. Like I don't know. I mean, I think that's a recipe for disaster.
You either got to be like the Bamas and the LSU's and
Because
the
look at all the receivers that started.
Michigan,
They're
Ohio
all
State
transfer.
can get all the 4 or 5-star guys, or you got to be super good at transfer portal. I don't think
Yeah,
you can
I
be
know, but
super good at both.
but look at the receivers. No, nothing homegrown. All transfer
Yeah.
portal people.
Yeah,
So if
Yeah,
you're a
but
receiver,
Dion,
it's
if
college
he's there,
football's all mercenaries now.
if Dion's there next year, he's not going to survive. He's not going to win because he don't have the reason he's winning. Shedeur Sanders. I'm telling you, man, I've watched this guy. I've never seen a quarterback throw in the coverages, triple cover. He'll throw the football.
Hunter, the catches, and
but you,
you're right. You got Travis Hunter out there making the catch.
he's doing amazing things.
When you bring
bro,
back,
bro, have you seen Julian Lewis though?
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen them. Yeah, and where are they? They're not in the playoffs. They're not winning games.
No, I'm talking about the young quarterback they just got. You seen him yet?
The Louisville quarterback this year.
No. The one, the.
Yeah, it's only a touchdown game. Oregon. Here we go.
Yeah, no. I'm looking at the Oilers right now.
I got Oilers on the one TV and Oregon Penn State back on the other one.
I'm talking about Julian Lewis. The
I don't know
recruit
who that is, brother. I don't know who that is.
Can you believe Arizona State, because they won the conference, is the top 4 seed?
I do believe Arizona State.
They have a great programs there. Like people, it'd be awesome to go to Arizona.
Boise has a bye. Doesn't Boise have a bye?
Our Canadian junior football program here, Mace, we had a thing with the Arizona State Sun Devils. Like coaches, they would do coaching clinics kind of back and forth.
Nice. Boise State may not make it because their conference is not.
They're on the ledge there.
Boise has no chance. Can you imagine a matchup Alabama versus Boise? Come on.
Yeah, they'll kill them. But don't you think they should be 12th though or 11th? No,
they don't have a team. They got and the running back.
They've had better teams in the past, haven't they? Than this one.
Much better. And the running back, in my opinion, is very, very overrated. He's already in the pros. Tony Pollard. I mean, he's already there. What the fuck? What's this big deal about this running back? He doesn't really carry the team. He tears off some big runs, but they can't win because of him. They got a quarterback. Quarterback's okay. Boise don't belong. And Colorado. This is what I'm trying. Colorado's not going to be in it, but Colorado don't belong there. Man, Dion couldn't play in no top 14 and win every week and bring not with Colorado.
You think he's moving? You mentioned earlier.
I think. I don't know. I mean, I don't see him staying.
If he's there next year,
he can't stay in Colorado. He's not. Man,
he's already telling the Raiders to draft his boys.
Okay, well, he should go to the Raiders. Let me say this to you. A coach, just for people who want to know. You want to see a good coach? The guy for Georgia, Kirby Smart. Texas has a better team. They have a better team.
So is this Indiana guy.
Hold on, but not only did Georgia beat Texas with players that are not as good, he did it with a goddamn backup quarterback.
Yeah, they were not scoring points all year and all close, low-scoring games, Georgia, it seemed like.
He's strategy. You can watch him. He makes adjustments, man. He plays. He takes what the defense gives him. Yeah, the guy's
a good coach in all aspects, like recruiting, coach, like practice, training. Like he's a strategy during the game. He's a good coach at all. You're right, at all levels of being a college head coach.
So that's what I'm saying. So when you talk about this stuff, it ain't just about having the best players, which is fine. But even then, you still need a good coach because
you need to be everything.
Texas is loaded.
It's Indiana guy, Platinum, Signetti or whatever it is.
They had a good year, but they're not as good as
pretty impressive dude. He's old school.
It's going to be a while.
But he knows how to work the portal. Super good.
Well, I get you on getting the players, man, but you do not. If you are a guy that's in, like, say, Tennessee, you don't have to really worry about the portal. You got players coming out of high school.
You're going to get players, Georgia.
Yeah, you're going to get a lot of players, man. You're going to get a lot of good quality.
LSU, LSU barely even recruits out of their state.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So this whole portal thing, Deion, I want to see people are going to look, nothing against Deion, but this shit is a chess game. It is not easy to do this when you have a son that you won't bench that throws the football in triple coverage, but he makes it. Most coaches either get fired or he gets benched. I don't care if they won the game. He's throwing in the triple coverages. You got to put him on the bench. That's why a lot of plays don't get made. Oh, he's covered.
But yeah,
he's throw the ball out of bounds. Throw it out of bounds because he's like, if I throw this football, I'll get benched.
But he's an NFL talent, so yeah, and it's his son, so it's getting showcased no matter what, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm looking at that. I'm looking at Deion. I said, wait a minute, that ain't coaching. That's a kid who knows he can't get benched. How many coaches deal with that? None of them. Oh, Ohio, none of those guys. Them guys ain't got no quarterback that can't get benched. They'll bench that motherfucker in a minute. Can you believe Penn State? Now, hold up. This is for us. Right. Look, everybody. Look, can you believe James Franklin might get over the hump? They're driving, brother. James Franklin is driving. He's been whining about Ohio State not beating Michigan. This guy's got the number 3 ranked 12-0 team playing. All you got to do is beat Oregon. And all of a sudden, Penn State, James Franklin has the number.
What was their loss of Penn State? Ohio State, they lost? Who did they lose to? Ohio State?
Okay, my fault. Did he beat Ohio State?
No,
he lost to Ohio State.
That's his only loss.
That's always his only loss. Let's always look Michigan, Ohio State. I think he beat Michigan, but if he beats Oregon, which I think he will, because it's Oregon, not Ohio State. Can you imagine the fandom? I mean, now he'll be king for a day. Look, I'm gonna tell you something. If he wins, which he really shouldn't, because he's gonna be in the playoffs. If this guy wins, he's gonna have to play fucking Ohio State.
31-27 now. They got a field goal. Penn State.
Oh yeah, and just seeing him kick it. Oh, he's a lefty.
Yeah. Oh, he blocked it.
But I'm saying
he's
gonna have to play in the draw.
He missed, Mace, didn't he?
4 right.
He missed.
1 right.
Fucking
I must be on a delay.
Scott Norwood.
I don't believe in lefty kickers, Mace.
Boy, look at the quarterback.
Kickers are people.
Punters lefty, yes. Kickers lefty, no.
Something like that.
Oh. Yeah, man. I know what
I don't know. This might be cool, this playoffs. We've always kind of been wanting this.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking forward around the 20th holidays. Oh, he shanked it, huh?
Yeah,
I'm looking forward to these matchups. It's going to be some good. If you get Ole Miss, I mean, I don't know who South Carolina. If you get those guys in there, or Clemson.
So when do they start calling them bowl games? In the quarters, semis, what?
No, they're going to be bowl games, but that's playoff games. It's going to be a Sugar Bowl, but it's a playoff game. It'll be a round, and you're going to get games where they can try to break it in. So, and it starts on right around the 20th, all the way to the 19th. So it's an entire month, and I don't know what they're going to do. It looks like they might pepper it with other bowl games.
The top 4 teams will play at home in their stadiums.
Yeah, for the quarters.
Unfinished bowl.
Those are probably not bowls, but the semifinals and finals are probably bowls.
I don't know, man. This is going to be kind of weird because these are billion-dollar companies like Tostitos. What's the other one? FedEx. I don't know if they're going to be able to give up that money though.
They've already given it up. They're all in it. Everybody's already.
Look at how they triple up names of sponsors for every freaking game. They'll get theirs.
If it was me, right? If it was Platinum, and I say, hey, man, you know what? I'm just gonna do a bowl. I don't want to do what you guys are doing this playoff. Well, then I wouldn't be a part of the NCAA that whole thing. And then who would I play? I wouldn't play anybody. So everybody's
go Oilers, man.
Gronkowski got a bowl. You know that? Black?
Who?
Gronkowski.
Dunk.
He's in lots of commercials.
Yeah, Gronk got a bowl.
Well, that'll
He's
be
got a
like
bowl?
that'll be
Corey Perry goal.
but that'll be App State versus Ball State. I mean, come on, nobody cares. Those are not even bowl games, but he'll get something like that. Somebody says Colorado's going to play BYU.
Again?
Jesus.
No, they haven't played them.
They haven't played them.
Okay. Why would they put that game?
Well, that's probably the best game. Now, wait a minute. No, I didn't come up here and talk.
There'll be lots of bowls. Look at all these teams that don't make it, that are top 30.
I didn't come to talk Dion, but Dion don't want to play those, but he don't play no damn Clemson. See, you know what? You see SMU versus Clemson. Dion ain't gonna play no goddamn Clemson. Anybody who follows this stuff said, man, that man ain't gonna play no damn Clemson. He ain't gonna play no damn Mississippi. He ain't gonna play no South Carolina. And he won't play Vanderbilt. Dion ain't gonna play no damn Vanderbilt. The team to kick a hole in his ass. He's not gonna play those teams.
Yeah, but this Colorado's getting better and better. It's not just Dion. He gets good people around him too.
Well, yeah, but he's
the way that Kansas did them. Remember Kansas State and Kansas ran the fucking ball all over. Like,
that was shitty. I watched that game. It was shitty. Kansas, Colorado. It was like, this is bad football.
Did you guys see that fucking Jackson State won the MEAC Bowl? They won the MEAC.
Jacksonville State, yeah.
No, Jackson State did.
Rich Rodriguez, yeah. He bought the money yesterday. He bought the money home.
Whoa. Is that a fumble? No.
No, Rich Rod is going to get another. He's going to get another opportunity.
I don't know about that, but he's good at JSU.
Made me a lot of money last year.
Well, he's making money now. They just won the conference.
Rich Rod, baby.
You know the thing about gambling, when you start going way too low, when you start going Rust Belt, Mac and stuff, you flipping a coin. But Rich with Jackson State, he's pretty much money when it comes to like these championships and stuff. You can put your money on him.
Platinum, get this, the pandemic.
Mm-hmm.
You know how there was no sports for a while? And there was no sports for a while.
Uh-huh.
On the Bet365 site, Mace, me and my buddy Powell, that I go to those sports trips with, he gambles a lot. He gambles a lot on NBA. We were gambling. You could watch table tennis on the bet site and bet on it live. It was like, what are we doing?
Mm-hmm. You know. Speaking of that,
Russian ping pong, and it was like set up by mafia or something too. It was so dodgy.
But people. I know professional gamblers. They told me they'll put money on two roaches walking or crawling up the wall.
Yeah.
They just want some action, right? Yesterday, the TV was just on. It was on ESPN, and I looked at it. Was a poker, and the guy won $500,000 on one hand of poker, and I was like, "What the? He just won $500,000 on one hand of poker." You know, and it was continuing. It was still more time to go, so he was like, "Okay, well,
he'll get more or lose it." Yeah. 38-24 Oregon.
We'll see, man. Penn State's got to come to play, bro, and it's James Franklin, man.
They're too fast, these Ducks.
You got to play defense.
All year, I thought they'd have a trouble in Big Ten, and they just kept proving me wrong.
Wisconsin kept them. I think they won by 3. Wisconsin doesn't have a quarterback. If Wisconsin had any type of quarterback, that's not even that thing, quarterbacks, they would have won that game. You could go look at the game, the highlights. Quarterback kept throwing the ball, like overthrowing. Guys were open. Wisconsin, because the game, it came out.
At home,
they were predicting this to be a loss for Oregon at Wisconsin because they were saying nobody can go into that stadium with that coach and win.
fans
he
are crazy.
won by 3. And I'm looking at Penn State. So now
How about
I've always said
Platinum, the LA teams kind of got beat up in the Big Ten, but I think they're gradually gonna get good with recruiting and be good in the Big Ten. Or at least one of them will be USC or UCLA.
Nah, it's gonna be a minute. All those teams going into
They got worked over a bit.
Yeah, but all of those teams, I think I saw Cal. All those teams that came. It's gonna be years, man. Like Texas, that's what they said.
No, but Oregon's winning their first year. I'm just saying the LA teams didn't do very good, but I think they will.
Oregon wanted to get away from Washington. Washington kicked them in the ass twice, and then the coach went to Alabama, and then the quarterback went to Atlanta. But Penix, man, if you go watch those games,
all those receivers are starting in the NFL. Platinum they had last year for Penix on Washington. 3 receivers are starting in the NFL.
Okay, but I'm saying last year, Oregon's the same team right now, but they could not get past Washington. But now they're in this new division. They are. I give you that. That's just, to me, they're still Oregon.
Yeah.
Now, do I think they're going to win? Do I think they'll win the title? Fuck no. But they'll beat these teams.
No, but I'm just saying they won their Big Ten the first try.
Oh, fine. They won, and all of Big Ten. They won a Big Ten. They're not going to win the playoffs when they have to play these other teams. They got to play Georgia. They got to play whoever. Notre Dame. They're not going to beat those teams.
Those big teams got speed like them too. Yeah.
Wait till you get coaches, right? And look, James is who he is, or whatever. But you're gonna get a coach that's gonna sit down and break that offense down. The guy at Wisconsin did.
They'll be smart.
Wisconsin is not even a good team. Wisconsin broke that offense. They won by 3. They barely won the game. Go look at I watched the game. I made money. I took the underdog, and they said, okay, they're gonna lose this game. I'm looking at the game. I'm watching the game. This guy's some long-term coach, whoever the guy is in Wisconsin. He's respected. He took their ass apart.
Yeah.
There was 3-and-out punts. He took Wisconsin players and positioned them where that offense couldn't do none of that shit. And Wisconsin don't have no.
Wisconsin and Iowa are similar. At home, they can kill teams sometimes.
Okay, but that quarterback
like Wisconsin and Iowa, like when they play at home, man, they can beat anybody. But on the road,
when you take the SEC and you put them against teams like Oregon, you see how dominant they really are.
We'll see.
Alabama could beat Oregon.
They could, but Oregon could win too.
I know about that, Mace. Right now, hat to hat, I would take Alabama. Alabama would be a 14-point favorite over Oregon right now.
I don't even think Alabama beats Miami.
Miami wouldn't be.
Alabama can lose and beat anybody. They're real hard. Like Vanderbilt.
Could the Canes beat Oregon, Mace?
Probably
Can
not.
they beat Oregon?
Yeah, I think that would be a shootout. I think they could.
Oregon speed would gradually win out.
When Oregon plays Alabama, something I always say in the pros also. And Platt is making a great point. Alabama is more physical. They can wear them down.
Yeah.
Oregon's a small team, but they're fast.
They're fast. Play fast.
You got.
But the thing about it, man, but I don't think Melrose can beat a team in a shootout, though.
I think if I'm Alabama, you play Oregon, just run the football on. Wear them out.
Yeah, see, and Alabama's got the bodies.
Exactly.
Where that running back, he won't be able to do that because they'll just put 4 guys up. And yeah, he'll get some yards, but he's not going to get these 10-yard yokes and all of that. He won't be getting that.
Oregon,
who are you talking about?
Martinez?
Oregon does. Look, I heard a rumor. I don't know if it's true that Nick Saban is going to Ohio State, bro.
Fuck that. That's perfect. I hate him and I hate Ohio State. Go for it.
Mace, if that happens, Mace, I'm in fucking heaven. I'm back with my boys, Mace. I'm back watching my Buckeyes. Please let that happen.
The hate. He fucked my Dolphins. He's Bama. I hate the Buckeyes. It's a perfect fit.
He was,
Hate on hate.
Like Bill Belichick.
Yeah.
I wish Manzona would have stayed because that conversation was having was getting real good. I'm glad 305 came up for it. But anyway, getting back to the flat with Bama.
He's got a billion questions. I like it, yet it's crazy.
That's That's one of the craziest rumors I've ever heard in my life. I don't think he would do it anyways. I know he hates Urban. He hates Urban Meyer, so I don't think he would do it.
I think he'd like to show Urban Meyer he can do better.
Hey, Flat. You think Alabama's the wild card?
Mace.
Yeah.
James Franklin should be fired right now on the sideline.
Yeah, he's never been good.
No, right now. Right now, do it right on TV. Fire his ass. You are a fuck up, and we have no chance of doing anything with you. I would say get your shit and get the fuck out of here.
He's never won a big game.
Whoever's coaching the offense, whoever's offensive, you're the new coach. Get the fuck out of here. I put him out, Mace. I do it right now in front of the world. James Franklin is a fuck up. Fuck this. It's too many. Mace, look at this shit.
He missed another field goal?
No, they just punted, and they're already down by 14, Mace. They punted to Oregon.
Marshall's winning.
Oh, Marshall's beating. Okay. They're 5-point dogs.
What are they called? The Thundering Herd or something?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What's the score?
Some great names in college football.
What's the score?
24-3. 24-3.
Oh, 24-3 Marshall.
You know, that's Randy Moss's college.
Yeah.
Yeah, him and
Pennington.
Cat Pennington.
They ripped it up.
What's up, boy? The quarterback used to be with Jacksonville.
Leftwich. Sandwich.
Yeah, he went there.
Byron Leftwich.
Sandwich.
He was a good coordinator.
Yeah, but
He's not even in the league no more.
Yeah, crazy.
I hopped on Marshall.
He was good though.
With Moss. We talking about back in the day.
Yeah,
I wagered on Marshall.
Mike Chocolate and Moss at basketball and football together.
I made a killing. I'm telling you, because they didn't like the society didn't care for Randy Moss, and I put the money up, and Marshall was winning. And when he played against when he went to Minnesota, I was like, man, this dude. And
same with Sap Platinum. The same thing happened to Sap. Discounted him, dropped in the draft, and Sap dominated. He dominated.
I don't know about Sap. Sap is a. If I was
Deion, he made Tampa Bay an NFL championship defense.
Good for okay. Now you know what I'm gonna admit when you say Tampa and Sap, I am not that familiar. I didn't really keep up with him, but I would say that if I was Deion Sanders, and I'm a college coach, I would put in writing per coach's orders. Nobody goes to Sap's room unless it's approved by me. I don't want those college kids knocking on his door and he's got hookers getting blowjobs in the goddamn Sap. You know, that's Sap.
Yeah, Sap
he'd have that big grin on his face.
Sap definitely got some hookers and cocaine in his room.
Yeah, he's got a lot of cocaine and a hooker. And I said, no, you guys can't go. I said, I want to ask Sap a defense. Well, you don't go there unless I approve it, okay? All right, don't go knock on Sap's room. I don't want any of you college guys anywhere near Coach Sap unless he's on the field. If he's off the field, leave him be. Come to me, but you don't go knock on his door. I don't want them college kids to see this man. You know he's got a bunch of hoes in there getting his dick sucked.
Like Oregon's driving, they're about to blow Franklin.
I don't know. I don't like too many of the NFL games tomorrow.
Hey, Mace, Pause. Pause on that one.
Oilers 1-0.
What's the what's
Penn
that?
State, yeah, Penn State about to definitely blow this.
What I was gonna say? What's the score in the Kings game? Was 3-1 last I saw.
You know what? This is a good opportunity, Mace.
Yeah.
When you want to see a team when they get that spirit, when they quit.
4-1 Kings final. Sorry.
Yeah. Go ahead, bro.
All
What
right.
you're witnessing on this Penn State, Oregon.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying I watch college football. This is called when they break your spirit. They're gonna quit. They're about to quit now because they got a chance to win now. But if Oregon scores,
Drives this, they're driving it, they're running the ball.
and these are college kids, man. Yeah, they're gonna be like, we
not
can't
supposed to be able to run the ball on Penn State, Joe Pa.
Yeah.
When it ain't Joe Pa.
And Penn
It ain't
State,
no Joe Pa no more.
That's the thing that shocks me, that Oregon's a small team, but they keep on winning, bro.
They
got a recipe. They got a recipe, and they don't play anybody. But what I'm
I was
saying
earlier, Platinum, Oregon's always a good offense. Always.
yeah, and Ohio State has a shitty coach this year. Oregon is a good team, but Penn State, this is his chance, man. I'm serious. He's not going to be.
Yeah, the first time Michigan, Ohio State don't dominate, and Penn State's going to blow their chance.
He's going to wind up 8th, 9th, 7th playing tennis. He's going to get the shit kicked out of him. I'm serious. James
So what?
Franklin.
5 plays 12, 6,
If you are a
11,
Penn State fan, if you're a Penn State
7,
fan,
10, 8, 9.
it's time for this guy to go somewhere else. I'm
Yeah,
serious,
they've been
man.
getting on him. They've been getting on him. As the Oregon fans are doing the slide to the left, slide
To the left, to the right.
Oregon does not have they got a fast team. Okay. All right. Washington. No, Mace. Washington
last year was fun to watch, man. Every great night.
But Washington beat them with Bo Nix last year twice.
Yeah.
Well, they had Penix and all those receivers.
Well, they did have Penix. They did have Michael Penix, but
they're all doing good in the NFL. All those receivers, Adunze, Polk, and McMillan.
But this is the same team. That's what I'm saying. We know Penn State. We know Penn State. They don't score 30, 40 points from Penn State.
Yeah, exactly.
45.
Right,
where you gonna get that at?
All right, Franklin survives. They forced Oregon to punt.
Barely.
They got to score, man.
Yeah, they got to score. It's getting late now. It's near the end of the third. It's getting late.
Where do I go to?
All right, Penn State 1st and 10 at their own 2.
What NHL tomorrow?
Where on the 2?
Yep, on their own 2 yards.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to do anything.
Rangers hosting the Kraken early tomorrow, Mace.
12:30, right? Yeah, the 2 yard line.
Yeah, 1 your time. Yeah, 12 my time.
I'll be doing Jets Dolphins up here.
Decor versus Shesterkin.
I'll be watching the game tomorrow.
So,
Demko's first start, Mace. Tampa Bay at Vancouver. Vasilevsky, Demko.
That's a 4 o'clock game.
He's back.
Do you think Alabama's the wild card in all this, but they can win the whole thing?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. All right.
I don't.
Yeah, your motherfucking mind.
Who's going to beat Alabama? I disagree. Who's going to beat Alabama? Hold on. Wait a minute. Whoa. And the coach who beat Oregon twice, he may have beat them more than that. I'm talking about last year. The coach, I don't know how long he was coaching Washington, and I don't know how many times he played Oregon. But we know last year he played them twice with Bo Nix, not this Gabriel guy, Bo Nix. That same offense, he beat him. He strategized. He put it together with Washington, and he won twice. Yes. If Alabama gets in, all of the other teams, it's not going to be good for them. Now, They're going to
I
wind
think
up
they're getting. I
playing.
mean, he's getting in regardless. They don't have another game.
So who he gets matched up
Just
with?
what ranking are they going to get? Yeah.
Yeah, but who he gets
they're
matched
11.
up with? If he doesn't play like Georgia, if he doesn't play a SEC team, if he doesn't play, if he doesn't have to play,
It could be Notre Dame, Bam, I think.
if he doesn't have to play Texas, if he doesn't have to play Notre Dame, if he plays, say like you talk about,
I think they'll beat Notre Dame.
Say he plays Clemson, if he plays a team like that, he's going to advance. He's going to advance, and in the process, he's going to prepare that team for Oregon, and Oregon's got to play whoever they got to play. Oregon's got to prepare.
Oregon got to buy.
Well, I know. I'm just saying Oregon's got to get ready. So I promise you this: if Alabama gets in, every fucking team knows they're in.
Yeah.
They can beat anyone and lose to anyone, Bama.
Dog, I watch damn near every fucking Alabama game. Dog. I'm not impressed. I am not impressed. I don't know where you guys get.
Yeah, they're not the same Bama.
They're not the same fucking Bama, bro. Dog, did you see how bad they looked against Oklahoma?
Yeah, pathetic.
Everybody loves Alabama. I don't get it.
Well, I'm Notre Dame. Okay, I'm Notre Dame. I'm not Alabama. I'm a Notre Dame. That's my team that I'm supporting is Notre Dame.
There you go. That's our coach.
I'm not supporting Ohio State. They're going to make it. But that coach.
I love him. I do. He's my type of coach. I don't give a damn about the quarterback. All I care about is having
me and Miami. We're just salty.
Hold up. You like the guy at Notre Dame?
Yeah, I do. The coach, I love him.
They were 19-point favorites. They got beat by Michigan.
Hey, look. I think he's a hell of a coach.
What?
I think, like he said, I don't coach quarterbacks. I coach defense.
Well, he's shitty at that.
Come on, boy. He had a bad day.
Ohio State has Ohio State, and I made money with Ohio State this year, but I'm real careful with them. But I know when the line is ridiculous, like they're going to win. I'll say when it's 18.5 and they're playing a team where it should be 3, the line maker is telling me who's going to win. So, and I'll take them on that.
All right, Penn State.
I did not touch that when they lost to Michigan. Ohio State has a lot of problems, and the head coach is one of them. The only person, if I'm going to rock, I'm rocking with Notre Dame. I don't know how far they'll go, but I'm rocking with them.
They'll be playing Alabama in a couple of weeks. I'll tell you that.
I still think Texas, despite losing, might win this all.
Everything that everybody's been complaining, what I've been complaining about, that was exposed against Georgia.
Yeah, Georgia's beaten them twice. They know how to do it.
I'll give you an update. They started at the 2-yard line. They're at the Oregon, I believe, 16-yard line.
Penn State big run here.
Yeah, this back-to-back big runs by number 13 of Penn State. Back-to-back.
Where's Shaquan Barkley from?
Penn State.
That's what. So when people say they don't have talent, bro, they're loaded.
Lisa Salters, Penn State. Anyway, let me get back.
Chop.
What's the guy for Dallas? Mika Paris. What is the running?
Michael Parsons.
Penn State.
So they got another guy. Yeah, they got another guy that's like Mark.
Cameron Wade went to Penn State.
Where you go, Mace? Another break. 18-yard.
Yeah. He's been running it down the. Excuse me, everybody. Sorry about that. They're gonna get the ball at the 18-yard line when they come back from commercial. Fourth quarter, get ready to start.
How bad was Oklahoma this year, though?
Yeah, they're not ready for SEC.
The coach.
But name one star receiver. Name one star receiver that ever came out of Penn State.
O.J. McDuffie.
I was gonna say O.J. McDuffie, but that's
1993.
That's not good when it's O.J. McDuffie.
was a recent one, wasn't there?
Name one tight end.
It's a shitty team though.
Mike Gilchrist.
Kyle Brady. Was it Kyle Brady, right?
Yeah, Gilchrist.
Yeah.
Kyle Brady. What's his name came from that brother, the tall brother. He came from what Vince Youngs was at Texas, and it was another brother.
You talking about LeVar Arrington?
Michael
LeVar
Robinson.
Arrington and
Michael Robinson.
Yeah, Michael Robinson.
Being the fullback for the champion Seattle Seahawks, blocking for beast mode.
Auburn's quarterback.
No, Courtney Brown and LeVar Arrington? They went 1-2.
All right. He could have had a touchdown, but he fell on the ground as SMU is driving to make this game closer. They're at the 20-yard line.
SMU's just playing for style point. They don't match up with Clemson. They don't match. No. You got Clemson last week. Clemson played South Carolina, who's actually 9-3, good team. But Clemson kicked them in the ass. But at the last 2 minutes, I don't know, go talk to Debo. They just gave up. I mean, they sort of just let them get a lot of points, and then they got a touchdown. They won the game. And I said, okay, so that means that now they're going to push them in a certain direction. Man, Clemson is a good team. I look at Clemson. When I look at Clemson, I'm looking at Notre Dame. No, I'm serious. No, I like Notre Dame. But when I look at Clemson, I look at the same team. I said, that's like that team's almost like, okay, this is how I look at it. I look at Clemson, I look at Notre Dame. I say, you know what? If Notre Dame can beat a team, Clemson can beat a team. Just look at it like that. I say, just look at Clemson. Man, that team's, it's on the level of Notre Dame. If Notre Dame can beat them, Clemson can beat them. And sure enough, I saw this SMU and I saw 12-0 or whatever, 12-1, and all of this speed. I know they're a bunch of speed demons, and this is Colorado. And I'm like, man, but the Clemson is, like you say, physical. The guy up here said Clemson very physical. They're very physical, man. They're gonna ram you into the ground. They're gonna bust you at the line doing the the lineman.
That's what Texas did to Michigan early in the season.
Touchdown, by the way, SMU 31-21 with 13 minutes to go.
Whoa.
Plenty of time.
4 minutes.
No, 13 minutes.
13 minutes with, and they're down by 14.
Yep. They're down by 10 now.
Are down by 10?
Yeah.
And you got Debo. You got a veteran coach. Believe me, brother, he's gonna run the football. He's gonna eat that clock up. You know what? That's what I think about Kirby. If you're gonna look back at this Texas game, look at how he took. It was like 12 minutes. He got the ball when he gave it back. 4 minutes left.
Touchdown or no?
No touchdown in Penn State. He didn't cross the pylon.
Oh, that was a screaming. I didn't. Let me see.
Yeah, go ahead, Platt. You were saying?
Okay, now I'm looking at this. I'm looking at it on Fubu.
I got Fubu.
Nah, I see him. I see him.
I see him.
I got one tube. I got one tube on.
That's why I'm sticking with my early season Texas call when they came up and kicked Michigan's ass.
Man, let me tell you something.
That's a touchdown.
I'm looking at that's a touchdown. Yeah, I'm looking at this. I'm telling you, man, James Franklin and Penn State, the entire fit, they need this. Now, once again, do I think that it's going to go? Is he going to go and win something? No. Do I think? No, I don't. I think that his worst nightmare is Ohio State. They're gonna put him in that little bracket. They're gonna put him in that little bracket where he has Ohio State. If they said somebody they put Ohio State versus Tennessee.
Yeah, he hit the pylon. That's a touchdown.
Is it?
No, it's
got to be a touchdown.
He hit it with his foot.
No, his elbow hit the pylon. Yeah, so that means the ball had.
No, okay. Yeah, they said it's going to be Ohio State versus Tennessee, and everybody says he can't beat either one of those teams. So, but he'll be king for a day. Mace,
Yeah, right here,
Mace,
buddy.
Mace,
Yeah, right here.
he'll be king for a day. James Franklin will be king for a day. For a week. How about a week? For a week. All the reporters talk about James, Penn State, #1 team in the nation. You got the #1 seed. We know that's not going to last, but
Has he ever? Hey, hold on. Has he ever beaten Michigan or Ohio State?
I think back in the day. No, you don't think ever?
No, he's never beat them.
He's never beaten neither one.
Well, he'll be.
You know what, dog? I was like listening. They were listening to a talk show, dog. They said like a coach, for instance, the Ohio State coach, like they can go 5
4
and
years
7,
not beating Michigan.
They can go 7-5 every year as long as they beat Michigan.
Yeah, they have.
Getting fired.
Yeah, the coach of Michigan now got the extension.
No. Wait, hold up. The brother Sherrod, he did shore up his game, his football future by beating Ohio State. Okay.
Yeah.
I got you that. Hold up. They got a #1. I think the #1 quarterback is coming to Michigan. He changed.
Yeah, they got some good recruiting.
Yeah. So if he can get some type of offense, and then with the defense he's got in Michigan, then he'll have 4 or 5 years there. But it looks like, because I'm thinking he's gonna get fired this year.
Yeah, I think he should get a chance. Hey, like
he went for 2 and didn't get it. The play was blown.
Oh yeah, just seeing this now. Oh, what a dumb play, Mace! What a stupid play call.
Franklin, what the hell are you doing?
What the fuck is that on a 2-point?
This is why Franklin White Platinum's having a field day right now.
You're gonna beat Oregon with that kind of?
Hell's wrong with him? You saw that play?
No, I didn't see it. He tried to go.
I think he was maybe gonna throw at that running back or tight end, whatever he is. But the quarterback got covered. The quarterback got covered there, Mace.
That's Franklin and his foolishness,
He was
Why
trying
would
to
you go?
trick later, I think, Mace. Got sussed out.
That makes bro.
You know what kills me? No, I just saw it, Mace. What kills me is how someone who can make a block, walks away from the other defender, like trying to put their hands up to score a touchdown. Don't be the ref. Play the game. All this guy has to do, he pitched it. Is the goddamn. All he had to do 15 is make a block.
Yeah,
but he didn't make the block.
Yeah, that's why Franklin and Penn State are where they are.
And now they got to win. They got to get 8, and that's not going to be easy, Mace.
No. And Oregon's going to go right down the field now. You'll see.
Probably.
I don't know. Can you guys make the logical sense to me? Why the fuck did they go for 2?
Because James Franklin's an idiot.
Yeah, why even do it?
Because he's
trying to get the 2-point
conversion. Everyone these days thinks they're smarter. I don't get it.
Like the Notre Dame.
We've played this football game for a long time.
That's what I looked at in young man. He only cares about his defense. He don't care about the quarterback.
I could see if it was like maybe fourth quarter with like 8, like less than 10 to go. I would say yeah, but why the fuck would you do that? Come on, man. That's a dumbass fucking play right there.
It is.
Well,
we wouldn't even do that.
The knock against James is he doesn't take chances.
Yep.
So he tried, but like I said, you had a man who missed the block. I don't know. When you look at TV and you see these guys, they pick a ball off and everybody.
Oh, they got it. Oh, no, they didn't.
Nearly.
What are you talking about? Who got what?
They tried to do
shit. The dude fumbled.
He fumbled. Yeah, the Oregon quarterback fumbled. But they gave it back to Oregon.
Yeah.
That would have been huge.
They didn't give it back. He got it back.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it back? Okay. I'm on it right now.
I'm looking at Gabriel. They said that he's Samoan, right?
Dolphins should drop him as a lefty.
You know what? See, okay, let's talk about coaching. You gotta coach your players. When you pop that ball, you grab his fucking legs. They don't. They're bullshitting. They're popping the ball and looking at the ball bounce.
Yeah.
You got to reach down there and tackle the guy to keep him from the ball. And that's what I'm saying. That's what's called coaching. Hey, go for the ball, tackle his legs. Don't look to see if you knocked it out or knocked it out.
I think Gabriel is from the same high school as Marcus Mariota. I want to say because he's from Hawaii.
Okay.
Yeah, he went from Central Florida to Oklahoma to that.
Is that where he's from? I remember him.
Yeah.
Oh, so what is he, a senior now?
Yeah. Well, yeah, he got COVID in the redshirt year. So he's
I remember him. I remember him.
Central Florida, yeah.
Okay, I remember him. I remember it was a guy from Central Florida could throw his ass off.
Yep.
I didn't know he transferred. Okay.
He transferred to Oklahoma. He tore it up in Oklahoma last year. The thing about it too, man, I think the colleges are going to start hiring a GM because with the resources that Phil Knight has, that motherfucker has enough money because I don't think they limit the NIL shit. He has enough money to get pretty much a fucking super team if he wanted it.
Well, they're doing that now, but that's going to destroy college football. That's fine, but they're doing that now.
Yeah, I know, but goddamn, Bryce Underwood, dog, that's going to Michigan is hitting. He has a $15 million NIL deal.
But Michigan doesn't get talent like that. I want it to happen because I want to see a guy like that for Michigan.
Everybody. But the thing about it too is the way that his playing style.
I don't know what happened to him. He went triple black and Sonic. What,
there was a fucking hole. They didn't call
the hole. Right here.
No, I said you don't care because the Hurricanes are not in.
Bro, 15. No, think about it, dog. Think about it. Before you even go pro, that shit's gonna have to fucking think. I'm just thinking about this shit because I played college football myself. If the first year, I don't know if it was if it's a 4-year deal or whatever, but the dude's already $15 million up, right? You go through the college experience, right? Then you're like, God damn, I'm already rich. I'm already part of the top 1%. Do I really want to fucking go and play? Cause fucking even college football, I play college football. That shit's like a job. I don't know.
Yeah,
it's like a fucking job.
No, they won't, and they won't be in college football. There ain't no 4-year deal; it's a 1-year deal. And if they do,
so he's getting $15 million. So he's getting $15 million for 1 year.
If that's what it is, it might be more than that.
Oh shit!
Getting crazy.
But you can't go there and brother, you can't go there and say you don't want to play football. They're paying you to play football.
Exactly.
No. What I'm saying is
make your money in college, and then NFL is just gravy.
No. What I'm saying is after 4 years in college, if you're getting paid that much fucking money, who was to say, you know what? Fuck that. I don't want to play no more.
Yeah, you don't even have to play NFL.
Fuck that. I don't want to play no more.
It's going to impact your earnings.
It'll impact it.
Yeah, go look at Alabama. Go look at Ole Miss. Go look at Georgia. The guy who the backup. All those guys got that backup who came out, who I never heard of.
They're all like 4-star.
Yeah, he got an NIL deal.
Who? You talking about the backup in Georgia?
Yeah, he got an NIL deal. So he's
He was in
there today.
He was the one that was being promised a big ass deal from Florida, and they reneged on the shit. And that's why
they did. He got an NIL. He's making money, and he's the backup.
Right.
So I'm saying Alabama, they got guys on there. I looked up top NIL, and it was coming up most of them backup quarterbacks for them SEC teams.
Oh,
top guys,
and not the starters, the backup, and for USC, they all got NIL deals. So you're saying money in college football? Yes, a lot of money in college football, and a lot of those guys won't make it to pro. But in the meantime, while they're in college, They're gonna get money from the
No,
NIL.
no. So platinum. What I'm saying is, it's like somebody from like, if you're getting paid, like for instance, Bryce Underwood, right? He's getting paid $15 million the first year. Maybe let's just say he plays 3 fucking years, right? Earns $45 million, right? And you played college football before, so you already know
I didn't get no NIL money.
I know, but I'm just saying it's glorified, but the shit is it sucks. I mean, college football sucks.
You get that much money, just get a
Right.
good financial
And then you're gonna be like,
advisor.
okay,
You should never
shit, I
go
got a
broke.
degree.
You invest that
I got,
money, you would never
what
be
I'm
broke.
saying is I can like I have all this money. Shit, I just got this degree in this and shit like that. I can do something that I fucking actually really like doing, and not fucking
Oilers
have the
goal,
wear and
man.
tear.
McJesus.
What?
Sorry, Oilers goal. McDavid.
Yeah, I mean, like for instance, like Cam Newton. Like for instance, if Cam Newton, what do you like?
He would have got tons of calls.
Cam Newton is probably making from social media and ESPN. He's probably making an average about $5 million a year. Let's just say, like on the high end, right? Do you think he'd rather make $5 million a year talking and doing that shit, or making $10 million a year being a starting quarterback in the NFL?
He probably has fashion lines, all sorts of freaking companies.
I know, but Platinum, I'm asking you that direct question. What do you think that
Cam's washed. Cam Newton's washed.
I know, but what I'm saying is, if because the last year he made like,
all of them, every one of them, Terrell Owens, all of them would love to make millions playing football.
So you think they would? If they got so you mean like Ocho, for instance? You think that he would take $10 million to be actually on the field versus $5 million to be running his mouth?
Yeah, talking about if he could, he can't play though.
All these guys, you gotta think they went that far. They love the game too.
Well, Ocho is broke, and people got on me about that. Ocho is broke.
I see him every night on YouTube though.
Well, he getting look for him. Listen, if we was getting Ocho checks, me, you, and everyone, we would be good. But Ocho he's coming from the multi-million-dollar community. He ain't getting no multi-million. If he might get 800,000 from that.
He's with the NFL, but he got NFL. He's in NFL.
He got 8 kids, brother. He done burnt through a lot of that money.
Clean out the Oilers, man.
Did you see him Friday the other night?
He's on the inside the NFL. I think he's on the inside of the NFL.
Yeah,
he ain't getting no money there
because the Bengals didn't win. He cried on the air. They was killing him.
No, I mean, I think he's making enough money with Shannon. I think he's making good enough money with Shannon.
Oh yeah, there.
I don't.
You don't think? You don't think that like
they go on like Shannon football talk shows. They do. They both do a bunch of stuff.
You don't think that podcast is clearing a couple million?
Yeah, they're getting a couple.
The nightcap?
Yeah.
No, not nightcap.
Wow.
Not, but they're also like they go on football shows
with the clips and all this type of shit.
Well, if he used the clips, I know he ain't doing.
If Fresh and Fit is making millions a year.
Ocho is finished. Find somebody else. Ocho's trash. Nobody cares about Ocho. Ocho is washed. He's washed. Well, good thing you like him and Shannon. But he's not making what Shannon makes, and Shannon ain't making no millions with that nightcap. Now he might be making with that Club Shay Shay.
Come on, man. Now you're being just willfully.
He might be making $1 million with the club, with the
It's an endorsement, bro. Then he has that fucking what is it that
hold up, that's about 2,000.
Roll? You talking about roll? Come on,
that's
man.
That's about $2,000.
Bro, he's
for YouTube.
Every podcast he's making, he has over 1 million views in every fucking podcast.
No, he don't. For YouTube.
Then he has views. Come on, man. Stop that.
Whatever you believe, man.
You crazy, bro. You crazy.
No, whatever you believe.
No, just go. I mean, just go to his page. Just go to his page.
Crazy.
You crazy.
You right, man.
Ducks just scored again.
Oh, I just about to see it.
So,
First and goal.
hey, Flash.
Yeah, Penn State can't score 45 points, man. I think if you go back through the history of Penn State, I don't think they've scored that.
Running the raw.
You got to go dig up Joe Pa to get 45 points, Mace.
Yeah.
You got your shovel, Mace?
Yeah, I got my shovel.
Yeah, go dig up Joe Pa. And drag him into the.
Yeah, it's over. It's over now. It's over.
Yeah, it's over. Because that idiot went for 2 points. And
You just scored. It's over.
I don't know how James Franklin survives. 305 with us.
You know how it's supposed to work, though, Mace?
Yeah.
No, I'm right here.
Yeah, this is how it works. You didn't make it with Penn State, James. You move on. It's called life. Don't mean you're a bad coach. It just means that things didn't work out for you. In the process, maybe you'll get another team. Maybe you'll get Mississippi State, which you got plenty of money. Maybe you'll get another team. Guess what? You'll have a brand new start, and you learn from your mistakes. But you know what? He can't see him and Mike Tomlin, James Frank. They don't want to do that. They want to go. That's when you gonna get the press come yap 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 yap. Man, get your ass up out of here.
Yeah, you know what? That's why those college coaches, man. I think they should always take an NFL opportunity because they'll probably never get it. I mean, sometimes they'll never get it again. That motherfucker. You remember a couple years? Was it like 4 or 5 years ago? He had an opportunity to go to the NFL, and he didn't take that shit.
Oh, James?
James Franklin.
Who?
James Franklin. NFL teams were wanting him to we're trying to get him to interview.
I don't blame him. I think college.
They won't get rid of him.
College, you make
I'm
just
just
as
saying.
much or more than pro coaches, and you have complete control.
Yeah, more control.
You don't have to deal with general managers and
Just
owners.
like the guy from Iowa State, Matt Campbell. Matt Campbell had an opportunity.
Yeah, well, I don't think James Franklin could coach in the pros.
Saban.
I think James has his work cut out for him now, and he's showing everybody that he's just he's a basic college coach. I would send James back to Mac Ball. Let him go coach Ball State for about 5 years.
Yeah, you come on, man. Come on, man.
That's where he's at, bro. He doesn't deserve to be in those big conferences, bro. I'd give him head coach. I'd fire him from Penn State and say, hey, we finna give him head coach at Ball State.
Bro, you're just being unreasonable. At this point, you're just being unreasonable because you go 11.
Is James being unreasonable?
No, I'm just saying. You go 11.
Is James Franklin being unreasonable? He keeps fucking losing.
Bro, you go 11-1 in the Big Ten.
You got to win the big game, man. Do they give you an award for going 11-1? Look, you got to go win you got to win the big game. And they say he's going to play Tennessee. Tennessee's going to kick the dog shit out of Penn State.
Really? Oh, man.
I'll take Tennessee in that game too. I will do that also.
They can't beat Oregon. You think they're going to beat Tennessee? Nope. Oregon is not some. Look, you talking about who he's playing, right? 11-1. Oregon ain't really playing anybody.
To me, that's the dark horse right there, Tennessee.
Yeah.
They beat Georgia, right?
Their defense can beat anybody, bro.
They beat Georgia and they got a good running game.
Yeah, their defense, and they got a good quarterback, but they're what you call that? They keep.
Oh, the quarterback's a freshman, isn't he?
Yeah. They're keeping the shackles around on him, bro. But their defense is as good as any.
Texas should go with RG.
They got 7 NFL players on their defense alone. 7. That won't go no farther than the second round. They'll be second round, first and second rounders. That's how impressed I've been with Tennessee this year. Very
Hey,
impressed.
Platt, I'm curious to hear what's your opinion on Travis Hunter. Do you think Travis Hunter can do the same thing that he's doing in college in the pros?
No, well, he won't. He won't make it in the pros doing that. But he's. I mean, like I'd say for the Raiders, Travis Hunter. No, Travis Hunter is a good addition for a team like actually the Cowboys. But no, he's not he needs to go somewhere where they got a few pieces.
And Giants got a few pieces. They don't have a quarterback.
There you go, Giants. He needs to go where they got a few pieces, and you incorporate him, you teach him, and over time, 3 years from now, and we're ready to give him a big contract. But he's a big cornerback, shutdown corner, Travis Hunter. But no, both ways. I bring him in a couple of times, but no, both ways, no.
He's got to make.
I think if he were to, I think he could probably thrive. And this is just my opinion, right? If he was like a nickel corner and a third receiver, I think that's where he could do both of them. Like, but I don't think he can be a full-time corner, full-time wide receiver. There's no way.
Well, he's not gonna be able to do that in the NFL. You can't like that. Nobody can do that anyhow.
I think he might have to make a choice, and depends on the team. A team might want him to be a DB.
You think he can be a full-time shutdown corner though, like Sauce Gardner or what's his face, Surtain?
Safety?
No, I don't.
I'm talking about like
right now. Hold up, this year he's gonna get burned a lot. He doesn't have the body size that he needs to be that type of cornerback. NFL, you got grown men, you got 30-year-old men. He's 21, 22. He's small. No, he's going to get burned a lot this year. Wherever he goes, he's not. Wherever Travis goes, he's going to be okay. He's going to be an okay cornerback. You got to have the right coaching. Coaches got to acknowledge, okay, he's young. He's got to grow into his body. The receivers, most receivers are bigger than Travis Hunter.
Has he said he wants to be a receiver in NFL or what?
No, he hadn't said that. I'm just saying most receivers are bigger than him.
Yeah.
I don't see him dogging out no receiver. What's a look at Jamar Chase. Jamar Chase going to dog him out, man.
By the way, SMU's down a touchdown.
He can't defend Jamar Chase.
A third receiver?
Oh, you talking about playing? I mean, that's all that stuff is gravy. I mean, you got to be a winning team. A team he should go to, though, is Arizona, where he's not going to be able to because they're winning. But he needs to go, a team like Arizona, he needs to be there.
Yeah. Cowboys win Monday night. They will completely kill their draft position.
Cowboys done.
Cowboys trying to make a late run.
If I'm Penn State, I fire James Franklin right now. I have him get his shit and get off my sideline.
End zone? No.
No, I'm serious. You do it now, and you say, hey, look, we're done. James is James, and he can do what he wants. We're going to do what we want. Simple as that. And one of the reporters can give James a ride to the airport. Team bus.
Who do you get to replace him, though?
We putting everybody on the team bus.
Who replaces him, though?
And James can bum a ride to the airport.
Well, Penn State has. I think they have pretty deep pockets too. But who do you get to replace him, though?
There's plenty of coaches out there, man.
Yeah,
There's
they'll
plenty of guys gonna come available.
They probably got a bunch there.
Yeah, they got young guys there in the coaching staff.
Look at Georgia. Georgia got a big coaching staff. All them guys want to be a head coach. You got Oregon. You got plenty of guys who are disciples, ready to be head coaches. Where'd you learn? I learned everything from Nick Saban. I learned everything from Kirby Smart. I learned everything from these veteran coaches. Lane Kiffin taught me. There's plenty of coaches. The Penn State need a new coach, man. Look, I don't have no problem. Look, I don't get this. What's wrong with criticizing James Franklin? He be fucking up.
Yep, I totally agree with that.
He just choked on one this time. Look what he just did.
He talks his way out of it or something.
I mean, geez, at least Ron Washington gets to the World Series.
What?
Kyle Shanahan has a lead in the Super Bowl and he finds a way to lose. James Franklin is nothing like that.
What you say?
I said that, guys like Kyle Shanahan, he's winning in the fourth quarter of the Super Bowl and he finds a way to lose. He did it in Atlanta when they had a 28-3 lead on New England. He did it the last Super Bowl with San Francisco and Kansas City, and he did it last
ago.
Okay, but I'm not, Mace. I'm not.
I know, but I mean, saying what name out there would you think that could replace James Franklin?
Penn State's not going to get a name. They're going to get an
but wait a minute. Well, there are plenty of coaches, just like the guy from Washington. You don't know what's the name of the coach who coaches Alabama right now?
DeBoer.
DeBoer.
Oh, okay. You know him. All right. Most people wouldn't know him.
Look at that young Seahawks coach. He's doing pretty good.
There's plenty of coaches available. And what Penn State and Ohio State need, they just need a change. They got good players, but the coaches are stuck in their ways. Yeah. Yeah, and they're not good, man.
Like
look, okay, let's give credit to Oregon coach, right?
Oh, they just showed Clemson SMU.
I'm looking at it right now. It's the fourth quarter, and SMU is driving.
Oh my God, I'm turning it to that one.
Yeah. Go ahead, Clark. About the plenty of coaches.
No, I'm looking. I just looked over. I see it.
Yeah,
even if they go overtime, though, Mace.
Coaches will take that Penn State.
Mace, first of all, SMU.
Yeah.
Okay, if you want to go into the playoffs, Mace, they're gonna get this shit kicked out of the team. That's not a playoff team, Mace. SMU.
Mustang. Stealing from the Stampeders, Mace.
Against Notre Dame. They're going to put them against Notre Dame. They're going to put them against Alabama. SMU, man, versus Alabama.
I know. I wanted Miami playing this SMU. We could have beat them.
I think Miami can beat them.
I don't think we can beat Clemson, though.
We beat Clemson last year.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
We didn't play them this year. Why didn't we play them? We're in the ACC. Why didn't we play them?
Because they mix it up every year, the schedule. They go to SMU next year. The game is in Jerry's World, the Hurricane. All right. SMU first and 10 at their 47, but they're driving.
This quarterback's running around crazy, Mace.
Wide open, catches it. You get it, drop it.
They stole the Stampeders logo, Mace.
Yes, I know.
Look out!
Stampeders logo. Go ahead, Black.
I don't keep up with the Oregon coach, but he's got a history, and they said a big knock on him was he couldn't win the big game. And I know he went to Georgia for a while, about a couple of years ago when they won the championship, and then he got the Oregon job. But the job that he's doing with them now, commendable.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't see this. I thought they'd struggle.
Oregon's easy. They get players to fit their system. Most of their players are three-star athletes.
But like you said, they have a plan and they stick to it.
Yeah, touchdown Penn State. So let's see what Franklin does here.
Indeed.
Is he going for one or going for two?
Whoa, I don't see this yet.
A commendable. You got to look at Oregon and what they do, and you got to say, hey, this coach Hanning or whatever. Now, I don't think he can beat Georgia. I don't think he can beat SEC teams. But if it shows up where he's playing Ohio State, someone like that, or maybe even a Notre Dame, he's got a chance of winning that.
Yeah.
I'd like to see an Oregon, Texas. That'd be a good battle.
That would be tough on Oregon. They play the Longhorns. You know how I feel about the Longhorns.
It would be a nice matchup. Nice matchup to watch.
That's the team I don't think they can touch. Platt is the Longhorns.
I like see.
Yo, come up here. Calling me Macy.
I like see.
Platinum's up here, bro. Here's the link. Come on.
Because they're orange.
Platinum's up here. You can talk to him about picks tomorrow.
Miami, those hook 'em horns, they're orange.
Penn State has no timeouts.
They're gonna have to put their big.
They got two timeouts. They got two timeouts, brother.
Yeah, there you go.
They got two timeouts, but they're not gonna. They can't do nothing with Oregon, man.
Go Oilers. Hyman.
Well, Jack got 3 goals in 2 nights.
A head coach
Should have been Canada.
Plays his defense according to your offense. He sits back and he waits for you to line up. Then he tells the defense, okay, 4-3 or 3-1, 4-1-1. And then you did film study. It's based off your offense. This Penn State clearly, and that's what I'm saying. Penn State got a lot of talent, but they're poorly.
They used to be team defense university. They're giving up so many points.
But they're poorly coached.
Yeah.
So they have to do read and react against Oregon. That's why they got 45 fucking points. If he's a good coach, he would have been saying, okay, when they do this, we gonna do this. When they do this, we gonna do that. That's what a defense does. And that's when you say, hey, we got a turnover. Hey, we can stop them. But if you go back there, Mace, go back there, Deion said, Mace, Deion, read and fucking react defense. You're going to get your ass dogged the whole game.
Yeah.
You're going to give up 300 yards. All they're going to do is run.
You're full of shit. You're fucking full of shit. You can't name fucking 3 blue chip motherfuckers like besides the one fullback tight end guy that is like in like you can't name nobody else besides that number 11 that defensive end. That's a fucking impact.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Come on, man. You're full of shit, bro.
You all right, bro?
They don't have a good recruit.
Are you all right? Dr. Mace, is he okay?
No. He's full of shit, bro.
Okay, man, but I want to say something. Does it matter?
He's full of shit.
If all you do is betting money on these games, all you have to do is observe. I don't know nobody on SMU.
No, there's no other fucking coach. Like you give.
Well, yeah, he's saying they should, but they're not going to do it.
That roster that Penn State has.
The
roster that. Come on, man. That's the roster that Penn State has.
Mace. Look, I don't know what he's talking about, but Mace, James Franklin is running that same read and fucking react defense. The type of shit you see in fucking what is that? No, not even high school ball. What is that shit when you like in elementary? Sandlot. I mean, it's not. What is that? No.
Pop Warner.
He's running that same Pop Warner read and interact fucking defense, and you talking about he shouldn't be fired.
Well, yeah, he should, but it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
Penn State 1st and 10, 2 minutes to go at Oregon's 45.
Well, Oregon has the ball. I mean, Penn State has the ball.
This is James Franklin. This is the statement right now for James Franklin right now, Black. James Franklin want to shut you up. This is the drive right here.
James fuck ups. Did you say his name right, Mace?
Yeah, Franklin. Yeah.
No, James fuck ups.
Oh, James fuck ups. Wherever you want.
Use his name, man.
SMU game. All right, a minute left. SMU got the ball. They got the ball at Clemson's 20.
Mace, I'm gonna tell you, they might get a touchdown, Mace. They won't get that
They
extra
crossed the
point.
50.
They
They crossed the 50, bro.
I'll tell you right now, Platt, if they get a touchdown, they're going to go for 2.
They
They're
have
not
to.
down by 7, Mace. They're down by 8.
They're down by 7. I'm talking SMU. I'm not talking.
Who's down by 7, Mace?
SMU. And they're at the 20-yard line.
SMU's driving.
Yep, and Debo looks very worried.
Mace, even if they do, Mace, this game is over. Clemson owns their ass. There's no way they're gonna beat Clemson. SMU can't beat. They can't beat them, Mace.
Oh, they took it away from Penn State. Wow.
Wow. No, that was
he turned it over.
He did call a fair catch. It was a fair catch.
Oh, that idiot called a fair catch. Oh.
What?
Penn State got the ball, got 2 minutes. Yeah, I agree with Sean. They got 2 minutes.
Penn State's doing Wildcat.
They have no other choice. Oh, I forgot. College football now put the 2-minute warning in. Let me get back to SMU.
Damn.
Well, somebody got seriously hurt, so this game is delayed.
Man, I can't believe I'm on a fucking delay. This is some bullshit.
All right, SMU players.
Mine's closer to yours, Triple.
Yeah, me too. I'm behind. It's FUBU.
Mace is ahead of us.
Yeah. I'm looking at direct.
Shit, I'm in Xfinity, so I should be like real time.
It depends, man. Depend on the game.
Yeah, it depends what feed. And I'm in Canada, so some of ours take over. Depends.
All right, SMU got 3rd and 1 at the Clemson 18.
Even if Mace, even if
How
they
much?
score, Mace, they're not going to beat. Clemson going to beat them in overtime.
All right, he's telling everybody, get on the goddamn field. I like this, coach. He said, get out there, red gun. That's right. That's no time. He said, can referees let them hike the ball, please? Nobody wants to see you. Get the hell out of the way.
First down, SMU.
Here we go. Kick drops back. Throws it out of bounds. You can't be playing for field goal. Come on, kid. 31 seconds.
We're kicking the field goal to beat the spread.
Shut up.
This was a bad matchup for SMU, man.
It is. I wanted SMU.
Kid, can you line up? Let's get the guys.
Now, Clemson's not going to do nothing. So if Clemson gets in the playoffs, whoever they play, they're going to lose.
All right, 3rd and 5 with 26 seconds to go at the Clemson 12-yard line. Let me get back to Penn State. Let's see what happens here. All right, showing Oregon highlights.
I'm looking at a commercial. Yeah, I'm looking at a commercial, man.
All right, back to SMU.
3-0.
They're 12 yards away from possibly tying this game, folks. Even the offensive line.
Now, that's been Clemson. You know what? They lost to South Carolina last week. They're not good closers, and they're going to pay for that.
There you go. SMU 1st and goal at the 4 with 20 seconds to go.
Whoa, 3rd and 6. This quarterback ain't bad, eh, man?
Yeah, there's a reason why they went 12 and 1.
Clemson runs out of gas, man. They run out of gas
I'll
lot.
get to Franklin in a second. Here we go, SMU. I'll get back to Penn State in a second.
1st and goal.
Cheers, everybody.
What's up, 305? The old boy, you know that.
No, I'm saying cheers.
Did he stay in bounds?
What's up with look?
Touchdown SMU.
Chilling, my brother's finna ship him some drink.
Touchdown SMU.
Whoa.
But
They
it's
throw
tie game, folks.
Oh, good catch. 13. He's been good, whoever he is.
Yep, got
That receiver on SMU is pretty good.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, Debo, and also I think Debo's about ready to give it up, man.
This is crazy
Wow,
though.
what a collapse
Like
by
right
Clemson,
in,
folks.
like my fucking whole internet shit has went down.
What a collapse by Clemson, folks.
Where do I go?
They had a 31-10 lead in this game. No, 24-7.
Interception.
So
Yeah, I'm looking at that. I don't know if he caught it, but it looks
he had
like
one foot in. He dragged his foot.
he looks like it though. He looked like he got it.
All right, so Penn State will lose. His quarterback threw an interception.
Oregoners.
Game over.
So the typical James Franklin disastrous ending.
Look at all that jersey he got.
Yep, they let him get away with it. That was interference.
Look at that.
The quarterback can never win the big game right there. That's what they nicknamed this kid from Penn
I don't
State.
even know what pass interference is in college football, bro. I don't even know what it is.
Yeah, but the only thing is you get 15 yards. It's not like the pros.
But still, though, goddamn, the man got a whole fucking rack of jersey. Nothing.
All right, it looks like Penn State and SMU in overtime. I'm going to go with SMU to pull it off.
SMU looks too much like Buffalo.
Look like the old Oilers with their uniforms.
Buffalo Bills.
I'm sure Oregon is hoping for SMU to make it. So they don't want to deal with Alabama.
What a collapse by Clemson. Wow.
Gotta play defense, man.
And
Good
Debo
receiver.
trying to fist in the turf in frustration.
Yeah, if you don't play defense, this is what's gonna happen.
There goes the Pony Express as the pony's running around the field. There he is.
That's crazy. Well, you're gonna have a playoff. You're gonna have a playoff with Boise State, and you have a playoff with Boise State and SMU. You'd be like,
look at the players are dancing on the sideline.
Great James' whole team.
It's not gonna matter. I mean, Boise's not going anywhere. SMU. Most like a team like Oregon, they hope that happens because that's less they got to deal with.
Wow. The Clemson Tigers with a big run back, but all three of their timeouts, I think they're near midfield. So all they need is one play to kick a field goal.
Wow.
They need this one play and call a quick timeout and send out the field goal as the kicker is warming up.
Good kicker, Clemson.
Needs one completion. Hey, for a man who didn't watch college football today, these games are exciting. Franklin's over. He choked again. We ain't worried about the TD. That's good technique. Stop it. Penn State got 2 timeouts. Yeah, Sean's a big Oregon fan, so he's worried about that. And this is for you, Triple Black. Platinum was right about James Franklin. You just saw it just now. Again, choking in the big spot.
We gotta pump those Jets.
James Franklin should be fired, man.
Platinum,
Period.
I'm about to say. Platinum was right again.
You fired it. I don't get it. Just fire him. He'll be fine. He'll find another job.
Oh, shit. That kid ran it back. Okay, he ran it back to the 45. Well, they just need one pass play. One big pass play.
Yeah, it's over with. The Oregon, Penn State. Yeah, he got a first down.
Did he get it? Oh, my God. He got
Defense,
it.
man. Yeah, you got to fill up them holes. Your linebacker got to jump into them holes, man. And I'm looking at their linebackers. They're falling for, it's just Oregon, man. He's screaming and stuff. You got to jump into that hole, man. When you see that hole, you, like a running back, when you see the hole, you feel the hole. You meet him in the hole. That's what you teach your linebackers. Meet his ass in the hole. If you see a hole, jump in it.
Do you guys think you can make this 55-yard field goal for Clemson to win the game?
Oh, college kickers, 55.
Yeah, that's
They have no other choice. I don't want to play overtime. I'd rather send them out there to kick the damn field goal.
College overtime's pretty crazy, though.
So my season's over.
My season's over too, but at least these teams.
Yeah, we're just hate watchers now, Miami.
Exactly.
See, we sitting on the couch.
Not weight watchers, we're hate watchers.
Fuck you, Notre Dame. Fuck you, Alabama. We can cheer for them all to lose.
You get Sean in here.
I ain't riding nobody.
Cheer for others to fail.
He made it. Clemson wins.
He made it?
Yep.
Whoa, that's pretty
Everybody's
good.
running on the field. Dabo Sweeney is dancing around. SMU.
Hey, the NIL money to kickers, too. We decide games, kickers.
So
Hey,
Clemson, with the big field goal in the clutch, pulls it out.
That
And
kicker just
Clemson
made some money.
Chris, Jason Sanders, take notes.
Sander.
The SMU coach is devastated, and so is his players. As
So
Dabo,
they're probably not going to get in, right?
No, the SMU's out. Clemson will be the free
Oh.
seed, by the way.
They're going to put the 14 they needed, and now that they got another spot for a team that they
Could
wanted.
have been us, Miami.
It's probably going to be SEC. They're going to go toward the SEC, so they're going to stack it with SEC teams.
I don't know about
And
that.
you got South Carolina that's
Now
9.
Now they can.
But you got South Carolina that's 9-3.
This
You
could have been us,
hold on,
Miami.
you got Ole Miss. Yeah, Rebels.
Nah, those teams ain't getting in, Clyde. It's going to be who they got right now.
What I'm saying is they don't want a lot of these bad teams. They ain't got to worry about Penn State, and they don't have to necessarily put Ohio State. They don't have to. They're going to put the money. They're going to put the money makers in there, man.
Platinum. That's the way it is. The Big Ten dominated this year. And
Bro, they're gonna put the
Dan
SEC.
Lanning.
No,
When do they start doing it? Tonight or tomorrow?
Bro, they're gonna put the SEC.
You'll know. Okay, yeah. Oh, you'll know in the morning. You'll know certainly by Monday, though.
It's gonna be SEC and Big Ten. It's gonna be SEC and Big Ten.
It's not going to kick
Penn State will
off to
be
the
in there.
20th, so there's plenty of time for them to tell you who's going to be where.
They're gonna put Penn State in. They're gonna put Ohio State in there, and they're gonna put all the SEC teams.
Alabama is going to Notre Dame when they play. They will be in South Bend.
But you know what? I think Notre Dame is a de facto Big Ten team, right? They play most Big Ten teams, right?
No, Notre Dame they play nobody. They play Army Navy.
Miami, right now, we're ranked 12th, but Arizona State, Clemson won their championship.
No, Miami doesn't have a chance to get in there now.
So they're in, and we're not in.
No, Miami's out.
Man, we're going to get a bowl.
But we're ranked 12th, I'm saying right now, but we're not in.
That's what I hope Colorado plays Miami.
That could be a big
That could be fun. That could be fun.
That'll be a good bowl game.
I think we could beat them.
Penn State's in. I think Indiana's out. That's another team that's out. Penn State's in.
Canadian quarterback.
Ohio State. Those teams are in.
Isn't Indiana? No, Indiana's 11-1.
Yeah, Indiana, Boise State, Bama are like the last one.
Like Platinum said, they'd rather have somebody. They already did it to Miami. They'd rather have an Alabama in there, a Clemson, than a Boise State.
Yeah.
Flack's right about that. And I said that back in
People want that, man. Mace, the people want that.
Yeah. I said that back in July. I said
Mace, when you're out at the mall, right? It's the 21st.
Mm-hmm.
You're shopping. You got the You got all of the holiday stuff, the silver. You got the music playing. You got all the strangers in and out of the mall. Mace, when you go into that store and you're shopping, you want to look at the TV and you want to see.
Yeah, what's going on with Alabama?
Clemson. No, you want to see Clemson. You want to see Ohio State playing these guys. You don't want to see no goddamn. What's that team you named?
Boise State.
You don't want to see Clemson. Clemson sucks. They don't have Nah, you don't want to see Clemson.
All right, the
top there is now.
When Clemson had Deshaun Watson in like ATN.
You want to see Alabama. You want to see Ole Miss. You want to see Georgia.
Well, the top 3-4 seeds are going to be Georgia, Clemson, Oregon, and
Arizona State.
Mace. Oregon couldn't beat Ole Miss.
Well,
Fuck out here, Mace. No, Mace. Oregon couldn't beat Ole Miss.
Oh yeah.
Ole Miss ain't gonna make it. I'm sorry.
I know, but Oregon couldn't beat them, and Oregon's gonna make it.
Number 1 seed is Oregon. Everything goes through Eugene, baby. I know Sean.
Oregon couldn't beat Ole Miss.
They could beat.
The thing about it too is with Phil Knight.
They could beat Georgia, Ohio State, Tennessee.
They actually have the pockets to build a fucking super team. I keep saying that shit. I was like, I can't believe they haven't. Like with the NIL shit. Like, come on, man. They got Nike. Nike.
Yep.
Like,
this is Phil Knight.
You can get every top recruit if you wanted it.
They'll get their own shoes made next door.
8 different uniforms. That's coming back. Sean knows. That's his squad. He knows.
The Ducks.
Yeah. That's his team.
So is Georgia better with this second quarterback?
Georgia's in, quarterback's out. I don't know what Georgia's going to end up being ranked, but they're not going to be higher than.
Maybe this younger quarterback.
Did Carson Beck get hurt? Did he get hurt?
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't play today.
He what?
He didn't play. The quarterback for Georgia, the starter, he didn't play today. He was out, got hurt.
Wow, I didn't even know that.
This younger guy's pretty good, though.
You talking about the guy from Arizona State played?
I don't know.
What was his name?
Yeah, that was an original Florida recruit. He ended up going to Arizona State.
He threw a bad pick, but other than that.
All I know is that the top 4 seeds are going to be at home in 2 weeks.
Georgia.
Yep, Georgia and Athens, Oregon and Eugene, Clemson at Clemson, and Arizona.
Stockton is his name. He's a blue chip pro. Gunnar Stockton.
There you go. That's it.
Gunnar Stockton.
Yeah, he was pretty good.
Oh shit! No, I thought it was the guy from Arizona State that he. I know he transferred to Georgia.
He's a local boy.
But those 4 teams are the top seeds.
Arizona State.
Well, number 4. What do you think about that, Platt? Those 4 teams are the top seeds.
Well,
no one saw that coming.
Hey, what up, man? What up?
What's up with you? We'll see later. No, we'll see later in the year. We're talking about. Hold up, now. Let me tell you something. If you wager a little bit, be careful because between now you got this Army-Navy game. That's going to be a good game. Actually, I think that's the best game until the playoffs. That's next week. Be careful of these bowl games that's going to pop up between now and the playoffs. They're shit games, man.
So they're easy to bet on sometimes.
Well, and they're also easy to lose on. There are some shit games.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Got to figure out who's not playing guys and guys that are saying, no, I'm waiting for NFL Combine.
Hey, Mace. Yeah. I had this idea, since I haven't really been on YouTube, but I had this
56 points, Jokic.
This could be a good idea. I don't know if anybody want to be part of this shit, but we should have a stream, right? Well, it's probably too late to do it now, but maybe
Yeah,
next
you
week or
said
whatever,
56.
where we pick like a 16 parlay to where we do a
Yeah.
group bet on it.
Yeah,
You know
well,
what I'm
leave
saying?
me
If we
out of
hit,
that, brother. Leave me out of
no,
that.
no, I
Yeah,
mean,
We
Penn
all,
come on.
No, I don't do the parlay. Parlays is dreaming.
I know I do
No,
it a lot.
what I'm saying is if we can hit a group parlay, it'll go
No,
viral.
parlay bets
Oh,
are
come on.
dreams.
It's nice when you
Platinum.
put
I'm just
But
saying
also
it's an
dreams do come
idea
true,
just
don't they?
for.
No, man. Look, let me tell you something. When you bet, you want to make one bet. If you want to take, I don't
it
do.
is the way
I
to
don't
go,
do.
but
Yeah,
I
hold up.
never do it.
I don't do.
I understand.
Brother, I
I
don't do.
understand that.
I don't do totals. Okay, so I take sides, but there are people who do totals. They do, especially with the NBA. There are people who do nothing but totals with the NBA. But when you start parlaying, you got to understand that is the book dangling the hook like a fish.
Yeah.
They're
It's
dangling
fun
the
though,
hook. They want you to they want you to parlay
but it's
because
fun though.
no, it's not. It's fun till you lose.
I like these ones where you do the player bets on same game parlays.
Those are prop
Right.
bets. If you want to do
I
the
guess
prop
yeah, you
bets,
call
but
them
that's not me. But
prop bet parlays.
do your props. You know, if a quarterback
I like
gonna throw how many touchdowns, innings, you know, that's yeah.
I mean, but
Total
dog,
yards.
what's wrong? What's wrong with us doing a stream and just chopping it up, and then all of us just throwing $1 on
The
it?
most I'll do is $2. I can't do parlays. If I do a
Okay,
parlay,
yeah.
it's
Yeah, I
$2.
do little 5-6
I know, but
bucks
I mean, but
Canadian
people on
parlays always.
Instagram, people on Instagram go viral every day, like doing. I mean, what I'm saying is, it's just an idea. Be like, hey, you know what?
Okay.
We
I think
collaborate
I'm
with
with
each other. We
Right
come
before the games start. Yeah.
yeah, we throw a 16 parlay in. Everybody throws $1 in that bitch. If
Right
we win that motherfucker,
right
shit,
before those
you got your
1
money
p.m.
back.
Eastern games tomorrow, kind of thing.
I'm good for $1, man. I got you, bro. We can do that.
I mean, what do you think about that, Mace?
That sounds good.
It's fun.
It's
Yeah,
fun.
We're gonna do it. Hold up, we're gonna do a 16
Oh,
parlay.
I didn't see that play. The Ducks receiver hurdled that dude.
Like a 16 parlay or some shit like that. There's six of us up on
These Ducks
16
got
parlay.
athletes in this team.
You got to do a major upset though. If you're gonna do parlay, you got to do something like pick Oregon to lose.
It's like if we all pick kind of one good
Tennessee
spread or one good upset
Tomorrow,
that we all kind of like, and then
tomorrow,
you get
if
some
we're
other
going, tomorrow if we're going points, I got a major upset. I think Carolina's covering.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier to Mace. I go, Philly doesn't really blow teams out that much. And Carolina's been scoring. I went the over on it on a bet so far.
Now on that one, on the Philly Carolina game, my lean was that they're going to cover. Now I know they covered against Kansas City, and I know that's Carolina, and I seen them. They actually got talent, but I think when anytime they throw a line, the way the shit works is they're always trying to throw you off. Just like you think you know who's gonna win, they think they know, and they're gonna try to get you to make a bad bet. So I'm gonna go ahead and take the points. I think that Philly's gonna blow Carolina out.
They're gonna blow them out.
Yeah, I think it's not even gonna be close.
I'm scared about because the line it was 13.5, so I'm like, nah, it could be 2 touchdowns.
Anytime.
And then I went the over because Carolina's been scoring lately.
Okay, not every time.
Over.
But anytime you see a very inflated line in the NFL, you accept that line because they know that the public's gonna take the dog. They're gonna say, "Give me the point. Give me these 2 touch." Oh, Tennessee playing Seattle. Give me these 2 touchdowns. I'll take them. And then Seattle blows them out 35-0, 35-3. So your struggle is not even the game or any of these teams. It's the line maker. You're trying to beat him.
said that earlier. Always with these -3.5.
Mm-hmm. So you want to beat him.
Mm-hmm.
So people look, you got an opportunity with Clemson. Clemson is okay, but it's not okay when it comes to these good teams. Alabama, SEC team. Look, Clemson, if they have to play Alabama, they're gonna get blown out, man. Clemson don't match up well with those teams. They're a good team, but if they play that team if they play a SEC team, they're probably gonna lose that game.
Like Georgia or Texas would probably work, Clemson.
I keep forgetting Texas is SEC. You're right.
Yeah, SEC got 4. They got Tennessee, Texas, Alabama, and Georgia.
I mean, but what do you think about the idea, though? You know what I'm saying? What do you think about the idea?
It's a good idea.
A dollar. We just throw $1 in there. That's it.
Well, actually, I spent a little bit more.
We're all on different bet sites and stuff.
Well, I put up a little bit more than $1, brother, but
I would do $5-6, and then we just all bet it on our own bet site.
How about this?
We bet it on our own site, and then if someone doesn't like one game or not, they cut that.
I know, but I mean, what I'm saying is we can do it on whoever's channel and create a consensus, and then we all do whatever.
Yeah, that's what I was saying too.
Yeah. And then if that shit hits, we can come back and talk about it.
Like one upset that we all agree on, and then a couple, kind of, this team's going to win for sure.
The selection show is tomorrow at 11 your time flight in the morning.
Yeah, I don't.
11 Moss time?
Yeah, your time too, Moss, 11 in the morning.
Oh, soccer will be over. Yeah, nice. What's the later game?
I'll be too busy doing the NFL.
Did you guys have a consensus on the Minnesota game going over or under?
I do.
Yeah, I don't do. I'm not a total.
Me and Dusty said it'll go
Yeah.
over.
I'm not a totals guy, but you talking about the NFL tomorrow?
Yeah. Atlanta at Minnesota, 45.5.
I'll do a couple spreads and then add a over under, usually kind of thing like that.
I really don't, but I will do side total Sunday night game. It just depends. I don't really do it, but I just try to win the one side I take, man. I don't try to add a total.
That's what my buddy does. That's a pro.
Yeah.
But
he really likes live NBA betting. That's where he makes the most.
If you're good at it, you got a rhythm, you can catch it.
Oh yeah, he bets it on the way up and then he cashes out on the way down.
Yeah,
it's pretty sweet.
Some people just have a rhythm with certain NBA teams. They can tell, they're gonna come out flat.
For years, he was always Golden State. Anytime they were down, he was just hammering it.
Mm-hmm. Not my thing, but I got you.
Yeah, you gotta be right on it. Yeah.
Tennessee, Jacksonville, 3.5.
I'm taking
Bad game.
You take Tennessee on that? Yeah, I wouldn't touch that game.
You said 3.5 Jacksonville?
Tennessee.
6.5 Steelers. I kind of like.
I'm taking Steelers. That's one of my bets. Up there on the screen.
I got you. Hold up. Minnesota, Atlanta.
All Eagles went up to -14 on this other one.
If I had to play this game, I'd take Minnesota to bring home the money over Atlanta.
It is. That's what's happening, Platinum. People are betting Eagles.
Money line?
Hold up. I'll get to that. Hold up. Eagles, Carolina. I would go over. Yeah, anytime you see a high line, you take the over. You know, because the NFL. See, this is the thing. There's no such thing as free money. Why are they giving you this line? Obviously, give me these 13 points. There ain't no such thing as free money. They're giving those points because they know that team's going to blow them out. Now, Kansas City, what you got to know about Kansas City, They don't really win games like they win their games right within a 4-point, 2-point margin.
That's
When you ask them to do 13
field goal game,
14,
Chargers Chiefs.
yeah, that's Andy Reid. He don't care. Andy Reid's gonna let a Carolina, because I saw that. I remember they played Kansas City and they came back in the third quarter. Andy Reid don't care. He's like,
The total Sunday night's only 43 platinum.
I don't do totals, so I don't. That means what?
Might be good.
I wouldn't touch it. I don't do totals.
Over under 43, and they got -4 Chiefs.
This Miami Jets game, I take Miami.
Yeah.
The rubber band man. I think that Miami knows what they got. I mean, the Jets know what they got. Now, this Pittsburgh-Cleveland, everybody's saying this is a 3-point game. Pittsburgh will win, but don't go over this line.
Cleveland.
I'm taking Pittsburgh in the 6.5.
They're playing back to back.
I'm looking at 7. I'm looking at 7. I would take
I put my money in early in the week.
Yeah, I'd take Pittsburgh. I would take Pittsburgh to win that game. Right now, the way they're playing, with Cleveland now coming into Pittsburgh with no snow. And remember this, there was a fight with Pickens.
Yeah.
At the very last part of the game, the cornerback, there was a fight.
Yeah.
He's going to be, man, he's ready to show out. And with him against them, a bad team, which gives up when they get behind, they're going to blow out Cleveland, man. Probably, I'd say 45-3.
Whoa.
With
Buffalo Rams.
Yeah, Mr. Ennis, Jameson throwing the ball, and I like Jameson, but he got a lot of work. Jameson is Jameson. And they're not going to beat Pittsburgh. How about this? They're not going to beat Pittsburgh. All right. Period. Vegas, Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay. Think Vegas is tanked. They want Shedeur Sanders. Saints, Giants.
-6.5. Yeah, that's safe. Buffalo and Rams is interesting to me, Platinum. -3.5.
Yeah, I'm taking the Rams.
The Rams are desperate. They're at home. Buffalo's done the business.
Does Buffalo travel
-3.5 field goal game. Buffalo wins by a field goal. You still win.
No, I think Rams beat them.
Yeah, I know, but I'm like, it's safe. I'm saying it's safe. What if Buffalo's win by a field goal? You still win.
Hold on. There's another bet. I was talking with my homie. You know how when coaches get fired, right? I think there's a statistic. When the coaches get fired, there's like the next game, there's like an 80% or 70% chance that team is going to win with the new coach. So Chicago, I feel like on a money line bet, would be a good bet.
Yeah, you're right. That's a good call.
I'm going to take San Francisco.
Niners are incredibly banged up.
Remember, the Niners receivers, other than Ayuk, they're all healthy again.
Guarendo.
Just back they ran.
They have no running back. Well, they could have a surprise running back like
Guarendo is started.
They're usually really good at platooning backs and
they're going to be.
That's how Mostert got his name. He was like 3rd or 4th string Niners, and everyone got hurt.
You got the Dallas-Cincinnati game Monday night.
I love Dallas plus 6.5.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, it says 5.5 here. What does it say over here?
No, I got 5.5. But yeah, I love Dallas.
5.5 I got.
Yeah. I love Dallas because I think Cincinnati's overrated. They're not that good, and they have no defense. And I think Dallas, Dallas is going to limp.
Since you can put a hurt on a team.
Limp's going. Now, hold up. Also, you got another thing you got to remember. Yeah, it's a home game. It's Monday night in Dallas Stadium.
They've been getting blown out.
There's going to be there's going to be the NFL. This is NFL. There's going to be a very, very Dallas leaning officiating squad. Now they're going to call penalties. They are going to do that. If you holding blatantly and stuff, they're gonna call. But they're gonna overlook a lot of stuff in Dallas.
Yes, I agree.
Because of Jerry Jones. Believe me, the NFL is gonna be like, okay, well,
I agree
Monday night, we'll look the other. They're gonna look the other way, and they're gonna, and that's gonna, and to me, that's all they need with Cincinnati. They're gonna destroy Cincinnati.
Micah Parsons, big night. Baby.
I thought we were doing a 6-game parlay. Y'all niggas going over. This is 7 games right now.
Well, I'm not talking about a parlay, brother. I'm talking about the NFL.
We're just talking about the games, bro.
Tomorrow.
Game.
KC, Los Angeles, 4.5 points. I'm taking KC. That line, they finally brought the line down.
Watch them just win by a field goal, though.
Nah, they'll win by more than they'll win at least a touchdown or more against Chargers.
I kind of hope so. I want Chargers.
They're gonna take the Chargers. No, they're gonna take the Chargers seriously. Chargers are 8. Yeah, they're gonna.
That's their rival. Yeah, that's their rival.
8-4, and also it's at Kansas City. And remember, Kansas City hasn't been covering, and they got a fan base. So, and when I say fan base, there are people who talk to Andy. They talk to him about it. I got a cousin, I got a brother. There are people who bet, and you got fans. You got season ticket holders say, hey, look, I normally wager a little money, pay for my trip. How about you fucking cover? That gets back to them. I call that take a knee shit. How about a fucking cover, Andy? So he's gonna give him a cover.
That extra field goal to cover.
I had a ticket one time. I swear to God, I had 9 for 9. All I needed was New England, and fucking Belichick told Brady
kneeling
at the 1.
The New England clam chowders.
You say he took a knee at the 1.
Belichick like fucking the spreads.
The fucking scumbag. Like fuck the spread.
Now, you know who won't do that? Lane Kiffin.
Yeah.
Lane will roll it up.
Lane Kiffin is either going to win you the spread or he's going to lose the game.
Will New Orleans work over the Giants in New Jersey?
Yes, they will.
They'll work them?
You got to go look at the quarterback situation in New Orleans.
Derek Carr is playing. Kamara is playing. Yeah.
That's now the way you look at the board is that game is not. You can, but some games are not worth betting.
Yeah, that's one I'm not.
The whole point of gambling. The whole point.
So much shite there.
The whole point of gambling, I'm serious, is who gonna win. Whether it's your favorite team, whether you live in the city, whether you know something. When you say Cincinnati, Dallas, the tight end's hurt. The coach. The coach is on. Stuff. So, and you say, well, that's the whole point of gambling. Is not about flipping a coin because it can't go either way. You're supposed to know who's gonna win.
Yep, I have done it up here many times, but I try to tell you guys.
And when you say Pittsburgh, Cleveland, right? Okay, I'll tell you right now, Pittsburgh, Cleveland. A lot of talk is 7 points is too much. But I'm telling you, with this new offense, they're gonna blow Cleveland out.
Yeah, I agree.
So the wise guys are gonna say, give me the points. But the truth is, with Cleveland coming in, no snow, at home, that crowd, Mike Tomlin, and the quarterback, Russell. The way he's playing, 400 yards last week.
Interception.
Russell, he'll give you more than that this week. You're going to see. And then you got my biggest thing is Pickens. That's not the type of guy you want to fuck with. By him fucking with him, talking about he ain't a good receiver, and then them fighting, Pickens going to try to clown this dude. And they're waiting on him, man. I would take this bet 1,000 times. -7, -8.5. Let it go to 8, and I know I got it. If that line maker raises that game to 8.5 points, he's telling me who's gonna win. Now, if it comes down to 6, 6.5, then I probably would go with Cleveland. I mean, just point wise, or I wouldn't play it. But if he raises that line to 8, 8.5,
Oh, you mean what they're thinking?
But I mean, I mean, I had to do some more research. I wish I had like some more analytics and stuff like that. But does Jameis have a history of imploding more
Yeah.
Did you
or
see what he
improving?
did? Bro. Did you see how Jameis played Monday night?
He imploded.
No,
Well, that's
there
what he
you go.
does.
There you go.
He's playing in the 500 yards, 4 TDs, 3 picks that break you, pick
No, I'm
sixes.
talking about like no, I'm talking about like the next game. I mean,
Oh,
to
the next
implode.
game after one of those.
Right. Does he have
No,
a history of improving
Well,
or imploding
he
more?
upset Pittsburgh. I think that pissed them off.
they're gonna kill him, bro. Here's the
I
weather
think
for
Davis,
tomorrow.
might get killed.
Miami 76 degrees, partly cloudy, but no
Nice
rain.
and hot.
Here, 50 degrees and clear.
Oh
We're
yeah.
betting on New Orleans.
New York,
At night, 14 degrees.
Vikings are indoors. Tennessee is gonna
Philly,
rain. 56 degrees. LA is
Philly.
indoors. Philly is gonna be 53 and could rain at game time. Limits of 425.
Wind.
Pittsburgh, slight chance of rain, but it won't be snow. 47 degrees.
What's
Gonna be
what's the
very
over
windy.
under on what's the over under on KC?
On the Steelers,
KC,
KC,
KC.
I think it's 40.
43 only. I said that's
Yeah,
what I brought up.
43. Yeah.
4 points.
So
Tampa
I mean,
Bay, 72.
I think I'm gonna go over on that one.
Yeah, I like that too.
I think Patrick Mahomes has a game to where because they're I think they're gonna have to explode one game at
47.
least.
47 points.
All right. And the
47?
best weather
It
of
says
the
I bet
day,
365.
and the best weather of the day.
Oh no, Thursday. No, that's Thursday.
It's San
Cincy,
Francisco.
Dallas 49.5. Chargers, Chiefs 43.
Remember,
Yeah.
5 touchdowns. That's 35
So
points.
Oh,
Hold up. You're
most
asking
of the people in the room right now.
saying they're going
Most
to
of the people,
they're going to score 7 touchdowns. You think they're going to score 7 touchdowns? Vegas
No.
versus Tampa Bay?
No.
No.
Yeah, okay. Well, the total is 48.
I'm taking
Who?
Tampa.
Tampa Bay?
6.5.
It's 8
46
touchdowns.
and a half.
Yeah, that's too high, man. That's
I wouldn't touch that one.
305 in the building.
So nobody thinks that Carolina's gonna.
No, I'm right here.
No, you're in the building.
Yeah, I had the
nobody-
over triple block Carolina Philly. I didn't like the spread.
So nobody
Yeah,
thinks they're
that's
gonna
too
cover.
high. I'm going to take the over in Philadelphia, Carolina.
Me too. I did it already.
So nobody thinks they're gonna cover. Just cover.
I don't like minus 13.5. It's dodgy.
All right. Oilers took a cheap shot. Ekholm took a cheap shot at a Blues player, and they're taking him off the ice.
Uh-oh.
So that's
Philadelphia gonna kill Carolina.
You think
But Carolina will score too, so that's why I like the over.
Yeah, they've been competitive lately. The quarterback has found his groove. That's nice.
Yeah, I
to
kind of
see.
like that Buffalo Rams
Well,
spread.
Come on, John. Young.
Yeah, I'm not going to touch it more.
I don't think.
like
I mean, I don't like. I mean, the defense of the Eagles is great, but I really don't see them as a dominant defense.
They're good.
I'm going to be honest with you. I've been saying this for the last 2 weeks. I'm going to say it again. The Eagles are coming out the NFC very comfortably.
Yeah, that's been my call before the season.
April, I made this prediction.
Eagles and Ravens, I said before the season, but I don't know if Ravens can do it.
And I think the Eagles are on cruise control.
Them and Lions would be a good match.
You think that they're not on cruise control?
Yes, they are.
Detroit is there too.
Yes, they're on cruise control. They can beat Detroit in Detroit. They're not worried about Detroit.
It'd be a good game, man. I'd like to see it.
They're not worried about Detroit. Eagles will easily come out.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Seattle, Arizona. I don't think we talked Seattle, Arizona. I kind of like zone.
Seattle. That's the game. That's the late game for me up here tonight.
It's minus 2.5.
I'm not touching.
I kind of like Arizona. Their D is underrated.
I gotta tell you right now, Seattle wins that, folks. They're flying. And
Seattle wins it.
And
I
they
think
got
Mace is biased to the Seattle.
and they got Green Bay next Sunday night, and that is going to be something.
Coach Mace was on the 83. Mace was on the 83 on
Seahawks coaching staff.
The defensive coordinator.
Platt, you coming back on board if they win tomorrow, Platt? Coming back to the Pacific Northwest with Gino?
Yeah, I don't know about Seattle. I don't really know.
Yeah, that young defense, but I tell you,
That division's crazy.
I'm happy for Russ that he got his mojo back, but goddamn, what they got from the Broncos, the 22 and 23 drafts, rebuilt their defense ridiculously and their offense. And this guy for the slot receiver.
We got 7 weeks of NFL regular season. That's a lot of that stuff is going to change, man. A lot of those, if teams can hop on it and say win 8-9 games, they're going to be in the playoffs. So right now, who knows? You know,
Platt, you know the Chargers and the Broncos are 1 win away from 9. So those 7 teams are in.
Okay.
Now the NFC, you're right. We got a battle now.
I'm hoping Chargers lose.
With Atlanta and
the Chargers.
And whoever comes out of the West. Dallas can make a run to the last spot if they win Monday. They'll be right back in the mix.
They would if they won out.
Yeah, they'll be right back in the mix. So in the NFC, wide open, except with all 3 teams from the North and Philly are all in. And if Seattle wins tomorrow, Seattle, if they win next week, most likely they're going to win the West outright. So next week, Buffalo at Detroit next week. Pittsburgh's at Philly next week. Both going at the same time on your local CBS, that's Buffalo, Detroit, Fox, Pittsburgh, Philly. There's only one state in America that will not get neither one of those things. You can take a guess where it is. Only one state. Everybody else get that doubleheader across the country. A team that you guys hate up here, especially 305. You can't stand it.
Green Bay?
Okay.
No, only one team. AFC. You can't stand it.
The Jets?
The Bills.
Nope. But you're there.
Patriots.
Yep, Patriots. Only Boston.
Patty cakes.
The New Clam Shadows.
Only Boston doesn't get a doubleheader next week because the Patriots are playing at 4:25 at Arizona next week. So Boston is blacked out. Everywhere else, you get the doubleheader. It's going to be a hell of a doubleheader. Next week, by the way, and I've been saying this all week for people, next week is the last good week of football, folks. So if you're in fantasy league, get your team ready in the playoffs. Next week, the games are great. After that, the games are horrible. Horrible.
Well, look, hey, Mace, listen, appreciate you, brother. We'll do something. I'll send you an email. We'll do something right around the 20th, right around the 20th, so around 18th, 19th. What are we looking at right now? Today is
it's the 8th now. So
today is the 8th, so plenty of time. We'll sit down and we're gonna knock this playoff thing down.
Yes,
but,
definitely.
You got James Franklin, Mace. He should have been fired right there on the sideline. James Franklin.
Right? You couldn't be Oregon now. Now Oregon's on the list.
No, Mace.
You
Mace.
couldn't beat Wisconsin
If you're the athletic director, Mace, you walk across the football field. They see the refs see you. You might even get a
Blues,
flag.
go. Sorry.
You might even get a flag. You walk across right to James Franklin and say, "It's if you don't win this game, it's your ass."
Yep.
You say it right there, and if they fuck around like what they did, and they fold, you say, get the hell out of my motherfucking, get the hell out of here. And you, right there on the football field, you get rid of James Franklin. And let him go bitch and whine to the press. No, Mace, let him go complaining, man. He can go whine to the press. But no, and then you come out, athletic director of Penn State, you say, this university is about winning, and James Franklin is no longer a part of it, but I promise the fans and the fan base, we will give you a coach and a quality football team. That's what you do.
Facts. Carew scored for St. Louis in the power play 3-2 Edmonton.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I was just doing hockey just now. But back to Franklin,
Oilers.
I agree with you about Franklin. I'm not going to argue with you.
Oh,
And I go into the playoffs with a brand new coach.
oh. See, one of those Edmonton boys scored, Mace. Neighbors.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
But I appreciate you, Mace, man.
I do too,
Didn't I
man.
come-
Enjoy
Shout out
tomorrow.
to you. Look, shout out to you guys, man.
Big up,
Good
Platinum.
night,
Be
family.
easy,
Great,
Much love, respect,
great-
brother.
All right.
Mace,
I was
didn't I call
around
that?
for this,
Didn't I call that earlier, Mace? Jake Neighbors, so the Edmonton boys would score.
Oh yeah, that will be tomorrow morning. It's finally arrived.
Oh, Lord.
There's some roasting tomorrow up here tomorrow morning, especially
Well, I
for
mean,
men.
what y'all think about that? That
Is this like a pre-roasting, like long marinating, smoking all day, Mace, or just
what,
like
hey,
a
what
big
do y'all
strike, a big bomb?
Yeah.
Hand grenade.
think?
Is it? Yeah.
Triple black. Say it again.
I mean, what do you guys think about that 6-game parlay that we can make a
16?
group bet and just? I mean, if
Well, while
if
we've
we
been
hit it,
talking about them, I've made like 3 parlays for tomorrow.
yeah, I know. I'm just saying, if we can hit a 6-game parlay, it'll
I got a
be
4-1.
we can go viral.
I got a 4-1 and a 5-1.
I think it's a good idea.
It's fun to watch then, and what one's coming through, what one you need.
I used to play back in the 80s and 90s. I used to play the ticket. Remember that? You get the seat. Circle
Yeah,
the
that's
game.
what we had forever before we allowed like just anything betting.
I used to play that every week when it's
Sports Select, we call it up here. Pro
people used to
line.
think I was crazy, man. They said, "Dude, you got a life?" No, I love my sports. So leave me alone. I don't care about women dancing in bird cages. I come to the strip club to watch sports and put some money on it too. Life in my 20s and 30s. Hey, dude, I know in Florida what's that in Hollandale? What's the strip club in Hollandale, Mr. Fanny?
I got food in my mouth.
Sean, you know the strip club in Hollandale?
I think it's Cheetahs or Coke.
Cheetah. That's it, Cheetah. Yeah.
Cheetahs.
That's the sports bar.
Tootsies.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
I was in Cheetahs. Man, I mean, I remember I fell off in Cheetahs one day, man.
Fantasy says
That
sit
shit
Tua, sit Gino.
crazy.
Ain't been in the club since 2008. I used to go to Coco's.
Cocos.
Oh,
Come on,
Coco.
like the Rolex.
I think I went to that Miami.
Come on, the Rolex.
There you go.
Coco's had
I'm not a
low.
nightclub guy. I've never been a nightclub guy. I used to go.
Go Oilers, babe.
Somebody died at Coco's.
Oh.
November
Oilers,
2000.
mate.
The dude died November 2008.
He's got Dumb and Dumber on there. I didn't notice this.
The guy died in 2008.
Yeah, one of my childhood friends died. No, I don't know if it was Coco. No, it wasn't Coco. It was Take One. Take One.
I was there when the dude died.
You talking about in Coco's or Take One?
Yeah. It happened like outside of Coco's.
Yeah.
All right, Corey Spencer scores for Edmonton 4-2.
I said, this is my last. I said, I did like this. I said, this is my last club. I'm not stepping another foot in another club no more.
First NHL goal, save the puck.
I got my own club outside, peace and quiet.
Palatial Estate you have.
Yep, and I can see raccoons come out too.
I got
big shout out, big shout out to Platinum for coming through and blessing the stream and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? He still fuck with the small niggas.
We have a good relationship with.
It's made me want to cheer for Oregon now in the playoffs.
I gotta see what they're gonna say tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow, so I'll give you guys the playoffs. While I'm killing that man with a light tomorrow. But you got me starting early to kill Raw.
He thinks Oregon can't beat any of the SEC teams. We'll see.
I think they will have a problem with Tennessee because Tennessee got 7 first and second round defensive players. Tennessee, to me.
Yeah, you need a good D to beat Oregon.
I said it. Not
pause. Y'all niggas be talking.
My word ain't born. That's what we used to say back in the 90s. Word is born. But I could tell you, of the SEC teams, nobody's been more impressive to me than Tennessee.
Wow.
They are that good. Tennessee is so good that they made the quarterback into a game manager, and that boy can play. Josh Heupel reeled him in.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Because that defense is that good. It's that good.
Georgia's D is good.
Yeah, but Georgia, to me, the quarterback blows.
Well, yeah, they're going to go with this young guy now.
Damn, pause, man. Pause. God damn.
That quarterback would play
What?
If that quarterback would have played today, Georgia would have lost.
I didn't like Carson back.
Yeah.
Yo, Canadian guy. When you say Georgia's D, when you say Georgia's D is good, you're supposed to say pause. That's how we do it in America. Pause.
The Bulldogs.
No one cares. This guy's good defense. Who cares? We all know that about him. That's why they hate.
No, I'm just saying, like when people are listening to this shit, it's like, oh yeah, he got good D. Come on, man.
He does have a good defense. That's Bulldog trademark is defense.
Pause.
Well,
damn.
Yeah, they beat Texas twice.
Only team to beat Texas is Georgia.
Yeah, this is Miami. I don't think he understands, does he?
Who? What?
I don't. I'm not a Southerner. I live here in the North.
Mr. Miami, he doesn't understand even the culture. You out there, Mr. Miami?
Yeah, right here.
Do you think he understands what I'm talking about?
No, I don't.
I got food in my mouth.
I'm eating a moon pie.
I got some food in my mouth, and I'm gonna cook on some water.
He doesn't understand what I'm talking about, though. You gotta say that shit. I mean, it's we just chiming it up. But when you say shit like that, saying young people, especially at a certain age, shit like that. When you say good D, like, yeah, that shit crazy. It sounds crazy.
So the Jets can't mess with the country boy. New York Jets can't mess with the country boy.
If you guys can't deal with
it, don't say D for defense, you mean, or what?
Or the defense?
No, you just say pause. That's what the young people want you to say.
Yeah, I hear these young people say this. I'm like, what?
Say pause.
I don't pay attention to the young illiterates.
And then they got a new word called capping.
What the hell does that mean?
So I don't know, cause that was the new word these people got out. Say
I don't pay attention to these youngins.
I'll tell them silence.
For me, they skip the game.
No, cap means you're lying.
Yeah. I know cap. It took me a few years to realize that word. I had to ask my nephew. I said, "What the hell does cap mean?" Caping.
Some new word they came out with.
What the hell is caping?
That's caping means like protecting hoes. Like
Okay. Yeah, I know.
hoes.
A lot of these simps be protecting these women. Anyway, so Edmonton.
When I play the Perry Mason music.
Hey there, it's Ocho Cinco on TV right now, Triple Black. He's making
Ocho
money.
Cinco. From my old neighborhood, Liberty City.
Yeah, he's one of the Madden guys. Him and Jordan Love is another one. But they promote nothing but Madden products.
Belichick's on there. On the NFL Network right now.
And Black and get ready.
You talking about inside the NFL?
Yeah, with Ryan Clark trying to bogart everything. That clown.
And get ready for 5 weeks. Black Monday coming soon, so get ready.
Oh yeah, you know I love that day. Yes, Black Monday. I'll be on here at 7:45 to set up the coaches' firings. I'll be on all day for that. You know I love that.
We already got how many coaches got fired this year? Like 3.
Yeah. It's a shame. I wish they would have waited to Black Monday.
No, it was Everslew, Everflew, and who else?
It's a lot.
The Jets, Robert
The
Saleh.
Jets, Salah, yeah, and
That's 2.
do you think Pierce? You think Antonio
Pierce
Pierce will get fired?
Yeah, Dennis Allen. That's 3.
New Orleans.
Dennis Allen. Do you think Pierce is going to get fired?
Who?
Antonio Pierce.
No. Nobody wants that job. Except Dion. Dion would take it to be coach his son.
Do you think Dion wants his son playing for Antonio Pierce?
Yeah, he said good.
Yeah. Super Bowl. Dion respects Super Bowl champs.
Okay.
And I think it's a good fit. I do think it's a good fit.
Yep.
In Vegas?
You get him and sign T. Higgins, you're ready to go. And you're the Raiders.
Yep.
T. Higgins. Yeah. T. Higgins is going to
They're going to be stupid with T. Higgins.
No, I think T. Higgins will probably go to
a little bit.
He said he's already been to the Super Bowl. He wants money now. He said it's time to get paid.
I think Chris Greer gonna get fired.
We're gonna see Black Monday. I'm gonna be doing Black Monday up here. I'm gonna be
this man, because
Breakfield 5 Black Monday.
Black Monday, everybody if you ain't doing your job, you're gonna get fired.
Nobody does Black Monday better than me.
Oilers.
I'll be at work when somebody be getting fired.
Don't worry, your text will be burning up.
Who got fired now?
Black Monday. I'll never forget 2 years ago. No,
you mean 3 years ago.
3 years ago. When I'm interviewing Miss G, and fucking Cap for Life comes in the chat. Mace, Flores fired. I was frozen.
Yo.
I was at the gas station when this shit happened.
But think about it.
Ross.
How many other firings that we have left?
Ross, he's taking time off.
How many other firings that we have left? We got Dabo. He's gonna get fired. Um, who? Antonio Pierce. I think he's getting fired.
I think what's interesting is
Huh?
Mike. They're looking more and more like Mike, and I love Coach Mike in Dallas. It looks like he's going to save his job.
Yeah. No, I think he's getting
No,
fired.
Cowboys, they're making a late run. He's going to save his job.
I think Mike McDaniels might get fired.
Who?
Mike McDaniels?
Miami's coach. If he gets fired, you'll
Nah.
get extensive coverage in here.
Nah.
Anywhere else.
There's no way.
Why?
I think.
Why there's
There's
no
no
way?
way.
Back up. Why is there no way?
I think
Why
they
is
give
no way?
him one more year, and if it ain't better, he's done after one.
Well, if it doesn't work next year,
I mean, there's no way because no, there's no way. I mean, if you look at it from a logical perspective, the person that they employed him to cultivate wasn't there. So if you look at his body of work, when it comes to the person that he was supposed to cultivate wasn't there, and versus when they wasn't there, no, you can't. No, there's no way that you can make that. No, there's no way because he was employed to fix Tua because Tua.
Because he had a plan. He came with a good plan to the owner.
He had a shared relationship.
No, back up. What has Tua done?
No. It doesn't matter what Tua's done.
No, you the one saying.
All right, go ahead and finish, and let me finish.
But it's all how Clown Ross sees it.
I'm gonna prove my point. Go ahead. Keep talking about the game. He's gonna stay, but I wouldn't be surprised if they get off to a slow start next year. But then they can't.
Yeah. Ross, who knows?
You know, I know Ross is embarrassed. He don't want to lose to Willie Johnson. I mean, later today.
Yeah, thank God Jets sucked.
You know.
I told him. I'm trying to tell people that Jets weren't going to the Super Bowl.
People are thinking I'm going to the Super Bowl. I'm like, are you crazy?
Like Mr. Perfect Kirk Henry, Mr. Perfect Kirk Henry said, "We told you so. We told you so that they were going to the playoffs."
But Mr. Miami, at the end of the day, they got rid of Brian Flores, as known.
I remember that right there.
Yeah. Because of his relationship. No, because of his relationship with Tua, right? They wanted to bring somebody. You guys gonna let me finish?
Down to Ross.
We are letting you finish.
Okay. They brought somebody into the organization, right, to fix and cultivate a relationship that is conducive with Tua being whatever. And
how has
they
that
felt
worked
like
out, Mr. Black? Answer the question. How has that worked out?
Well, if you look at statistic wise, it's worked out pretty good.
I don't care about statistics. How did it work
I think no. I think he has got the best out of Tua.
Has Tua won a playoff game yet?
No, he hasn't won a playoff game.
And how come with Brian Flores, when they were playing ball control, he never got hurt? But with this coach, he's had 4 concussions, putting his life.
I'm talking about my dear old Dolphins.
No.
I'm talking about my dear old Dolphins.
Boy.
But no, I completely
talking bad on my dear old Dolphins.
No, I completely get your sentiment. I completely get your sentiment. But what I'm saying is, I'm looking at case in point when you're looking at Mike McDaniel, the job that they employed him to do, to come in to do, he has done it. He has done it. It's like no. I mean, he.
No. How cool look these days since he can't throw against the deep cover 2, and Waddle and Tyreek has disappeared off the face of the earth. And the number 1 receiver now is Juju Smith. How's that working out?
Jonnu Smith, Mace. Jonnu.
Jonathan Smith.
I don't give a damn. How is that worked out?
I called it.
Thank
They
you.
say he don't give a. They say I don't give
Like
a
I
damn.
said,
Y'all
how
know
is
that.
he done since they took away his two guys with deep cover two?
Man,
And
I
you know
blame that
why?
on Nick
Let me
No
Daniels a
tell you
little
why.
bit.
line going deep.
You know why they did that too. You play college football. You know football triple. You know why they did that. And you know why he can't beat it because he doesn't have an arm that goes deep enough.
No, and a terrible line.
Yeah.
Whoa, pause, Mace, pause. I
I
I'm
mean,
talking my shit. I'm just getting
Maybe
back
we
in here.
change
What's up?
pause to exclamation point.
let me also say this.
We
And
change it up on the new
no,
gen.
no, no.
No
Oh,
pause. We go
wait, I'm going to
exclamation
start.
point.
Here you go, 305. I'm getting the sweet chin music ready for him.
Yeah, I know,
Oh
but the thing
shit.
about
No,
it,
no, 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 no,
we've
no, no.
known
3 weeks
no,
ago,
we've
no. 3 weeks ago, this idiot coach figured it out. You play a power running game and you play action and everything clicks. Didn't they go 3-0 doing that triple play? Didn't they? Yes, they did.
yeah.
And then when he went back to his ego, trying to throw it to Tyree and Waddle, and the only person that was open was John Smith.
There you
He
go,
got
Mace.
sacked. He got sacked 5 times last week. How did that work out?
You ain't have to
Right,
do this. See, we're gonna get Green Bay back.
but at the end of, no, but at the end of the day, at the end of the day,
Yes.
unless you have a good power running game, there's no way that you're gonna win in that
Ding, ding,
offense.
ding. I win this by unanimous decision. I always do this triple black. I won again, KO.
KO.
Hell
Damn.
yeah. I proved my point.
Finish him.
I finished them already. I proved my entire
No,
point.
I mean you might have finished me, but I mean I'm just telling the truth. You have to have a
No, triple black. That's what I was saying all along. This idiot had it for 3 weeks, and because of his dumbass ego, he went back to trying to throw the
I
Tyreek.
sent you messages, Mr. Miami.
And
Your
John
phone.
was the star of the team. He's your best receiver now. That's a fact. No, let me tell you something. And everybody who listens to me when it comes to this franchise, I know this franchise like the palm of my hand. I know how they do dumb shit. Moss knows how they do dumb shit. 305 know how they do stupid shit. Sean
It's
now sees the way they do dumb shit down there.
it's fun stuff for them.
It's
Been like
the
this for
coach,
years.
bro. He's an idiot. He had two perfectly triple. No, I've been saying up here the last month of November, the entire November. You want to know what I've been saying up here? Two has played his best football of his fucking
Yeah,
NFL
smart
career.
stuff.
The month of November. Why? They started running the football.
And
Now they're idiot because his ego's hurt so bad, and trust me, his ego's hurt bad. McDaniel, he tried to go back to the good old, let's try and hit lightning strike, let's throw deep, and then the idiot doesn't realize that his two receivers are Claude Rains. If you don't know who Claude Rains is,
I
he
said
played the
you
Invisible Man back in the 1940s. you got to be
1940s. Damn.
you got to
sent you invite to your phone number, Miami.
Oh man, Triple, I love you, but every time we get into these conversations, I fucking KO you, bro. Every time. I love you, Triple. I,
Damn, Mace not KO, man. Not
I'm telling
KO,
you
Mace.
facts. I'm telling the truth, and I don't even, bro. Tomorrow, I barely saw him last week in my mom's. My mother was yelling and screaming and throwing shit at her fucking television.
That Thanksgiving was ruined.
Shout out to Mondu. Shout out to Mondu.
Thank you, family. Yours too, man. My mother was so
Shout out to
pissed off.
mom, coach.
Bro, thank you, family.
Appreciate
My
it.
mom was so pissed off, bro. I was glad I went to sleep. Next time I woke up, I walked out of my old bedroom and I see Jordan Love and Josh Jacobs eating turkey legs.
Oh.
And my mother said, I hope that motherfucker chokes on that turkey leg.
Holy
There it is. Yeah. Yeah,
Bruh, did he just hold a high note in the laugh, bro?
Oh shit!
I love it. I love
Yeah,
it.
my mother
Oh man!
He just
so
got that high note in the
The
laugh.
Finn's
What
tailgate's
he
on right
said?
now. And nightcap 18,000.
I don't care what things go because I'm gonna get all
Ocho
of them
Cinco
tomorrow.
and Shannon Sharp, 18,000 are watching.
I'll be
Oh shit!
I'll be killing the Dolphins.
Yeah, they should be funny. Sure.
I mean, you got to be kidding me.
Hey, Mace.
Yes, sir.
Mace.
Yes, I'm here, family.
Hey, these all the picks or no?
Those are the
I'm
picks.
saying these
Yeah,
all the picks or no?
yeah. I said,
Oh man!
So that's how we playing tomorrow?
Yes, I didn't agree on no Jets pick. What the hell's that?
I gave you.
I can't hear you, Mace. Say what?
I gave you 8 picks on Wednesday. Go check. Go check.
So you talking about included with this or?
Yeah, including
I gotta look
maybe
again.
5 more.
All right, I gotta double check.
That's
Yeah,
bad.
No Jets.
Or the Jets? No, I'm picking the Jets to
The
cover.
Jets.
I think the Jets get one more bullet in the gun.
I'm going
They're gonna come to an end Sunday.
I think Miami's gonna win. I do. If they lose, they're done.
I think Mommy gonna beat the crap out of the Jets.
Yeah, we're gonna
Jets
frickin'
were embarrassed last
chop,
week.
Mr. Rogers.
If you didn't see the game, folks, Leonard Williams.
Hey Mace, what Platinum was talking about that Ole Miss Oregon didn't beat Ole Miss. What the hell he was talking about?
Platinum thinks all these SEC teams are going in tomorrow. He's gonna be in for a disappointment.
What?
That all the SEC teams, he's in that part of the country, so he loves those. Like he respects the SEC.
Yeah, too much.
Yeah, I'm like, what are you talking about that Ole Miss never Oregon never beat Ole Miss? I'm like, when did we play them?
I think the one thing about Oregon,
you know what he was talking about.
I think the one thing about Oregon I worry about is, and they play a team that's much bigger than them. But the one thing about Oregon, I said this tonight to everybody, Oregon recruits players that fit their system. They don't give a damn if you don't fit their system, they're not recruiting you. That's just the way Oregon does business. You agree with that, Sean?
Oh yeah, you gotta have that dog in you, bro. You see our coach, he got that dog in him.
Sean, what do you think? You think you only need 2 wins to win it. You think you're gonna win it, bro?
Anything can happen. But I hope that we win though. But anything can happen.
I'll say this, Sean. You're not gonna lose your first playoff game ever in Ogden. Whoever goes to Ogden,
in Eugene.
Yep, in Eugene, you could forget it. You could forget it, bro.
Yeah.
That
Eugene, that place gonna be packed, bro. Mm-hmm. That shit gonna be crazy.
That whole state, except for Corvallis, that's where the hillbillies live. The Corvallis.
Beavers. Oregon State Beavers.
That's Oregon State. Everywhere but Corvallis, Oregon loves the Ducks in that state.
Well, there's some cities I ain't never heard of in that Oregon.
What, Corvallis?
Something like that.
Corvallis is okay. I've been there a few times. You know, I would rather be there than Eugene. Eugene's a bunch of hippies.
I'll pass.
But on football Saturdays, it's awesome.
My first parlay is Miami cover, Rams cover, Pittsburgh cover,
saying,
and Carolina Philly over.
I'm staying right here in a great 305 with warm weather.
306.
All you have to do is hop in your jalopy and you're going straight to
The icy 306.
Miami going to
Nice,
use jalopy.
nice warm weather.
I wear
Well,
spikes in my boots because it's icy out there.
I just go to Mississippi.
You want to know something funny? I'm glad if Triple Black's still here. I want him to hear this. I've been saying for the last 2 years, and Miss Miami back in 2021, I used to tell you and Manzano about the Miami Hurricanes. What I told you, what they needed more than anything else. You remember?
God.
They needed a recruiter more than they needed a coach.
Yeah, he's a good recruiter.
Now, these idiots down there, this tells you how
coaching.
This tells you how stupid they are down there. All of a sudden, they realize that Mario's there to recruit. He's not there to coach. And like I've been saying, go get a goddamn Charlie Storm or a Butch Davis as a figurehead, and they let Mario yell at the coaches like he does all game. And Mario ain't going in because he's doing the job. He's bringing the talent to the school. Let him walk away. You're getting Dion, bro. Who's going to come in there and recruit like
he brings all these Miami former players, help recruit.
Yeah. Who's
it's awesome. Crystal ball.
Who?
Michael Irvin?
Get seller.
Exactly. This is the point I'm making. So these Miami
But man, some of his coaching decisions, holy.
He doesn't do it. The guy is just there to bring the talent. We all know he's a coach, but
I don't think he's the best game caller.
Exactly. Go get somebody to do that.
But I think once he leaves though, the players gonna want to go too. Unless some of them gonna want to stay.
Yeah.
Like once they, I said once can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, Chris.
I said once Mario, if he decides to leave, I think some of them players gonna want to leave too. You know how players be.
That always happens.
Yeah.
So I would say, y'all hold on to them as long as y'all can, and use them for them recruits. Hopefully, you'll get some that's loyal to the program and want to stay.
Remember when Crystal Ball got there, he got rid of the turnover chain.
Yeah.
Which was a very smart move, I might add.
You should have kept the turnover chain. See,
they have something else.
Get rid of that garbage.
Turnover chain.
Okay, man, Diaz. Yo, Moss. They interviewed Tom Wilson earlier. I'm watching. Get ready to watch After Hours. He broke his jaw, bro. Look at his jaw right now.
It's huge. There's like a baseball in his cheek.
And he scored 2 goals tonight to win the game.
Wait, who broke their jaw, man? Who broke their jaw?
Tom Wilson.
Who
Capitals.
Man, that shit hurt.
And he scored 2 goals. They scored a tie the game and the winning goal. Yeah, he broke his jaw. Got
it's huge, Mace.
Yeah. I know a lot of people don't like this guy other than Capital fans. This guy.
He's got a massive.
Can't stand the Capitals.
This guy's a player, bro. I used to not like him, but how can you not respect the guy?
Yeah, that year they won, they would beat up on us with that guy.
And again, this is why hockey is number one, because the hockey players are the toughest athletes on earth.
Did Florida win tonight?
They play with no teeth.
Florida will beat Sharks.
Yeah, Florida won tonight.
Kachuk, couple goals.
Yeah. You love hockey players like that, bro. Right, Moss?
Yeah. Like, They're saying before about the diving. This is how the players police themselves in the NHL. The one guy on the CBC Sportsnet, he said, "Yeah, my rookie year, so I kind of embellished a penalty, and frickin' Getzlaff came up to me and said, 'You're 6'4", stay on your fucking skates, rookie.'"
This is
Hey,
cool.
No fucking dive in here at NHL.
1 o'clock in the morning, these guys are lounging in the studio.
Buffalo and Red.
It's hockey and NBA players, ex-hockey players, ex-NBA players. They love doing the studio shit. They do it all night. You tell them, hey, we're going to 4 a.m., they're going to do it.
They're picking Buffalo on NFL Network, it looks like.
Everybody's on the Buffalo bandwagon right now.
I think Rams, yeah, they're going to come out with something.
I do too.
They're desperate, and they see that they have a chance to win this division. Seattle, Arizona are playing each other.
Can't stand Buffalo.
Rams.
Right now, Sean's here. Right now, though, the flavor of the year is Detroit.
Yeah.
Boy,
Ben Johnson was at the Dolphins for how long? Holy, we let him get away.
Ben Johnson was with our coaching staff?
Yeah, for the Phil Bin and the next one after that. Whatever. I can't.
Let me check this out. It's a possibility because that name do sound
I
familiar.
forgot how many years ago, but yeah, Mace, he used to be with us, Mace.
Jesus Christ.
I forgot.
Oh, that man on the right on the roasted is
Imagine if we had
Hey, Mace, we got to bring him back, baby.
I know we got to bring him back. The question is, does he wants to work with that idiot down there?
I think the idiot might have to go.
Johnson.
To be honest, Mace, man, I want to
talking about the head coach right there. That's what I'm talking about. That owner right there is the idiot.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
That's why I'm killing him tomorrow. Later this morning. Hell yeah, I'm killing his ass.
I think, man, we should lose to the Jets tomorrow, man. I'm trying to get everybody fired. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm trying to get everybody fired. I ain't gonna lie to you.
If they lose tomorrow, they will lose the rest of it.
Oh, someone picked Ram.
I want people fired, Mace. They gotta go.
I'm glad, young man, that we had that talk and I told you that sports supposed to be fun.
I just go to a gas station on 78th and 24 Avenue.
Stop it. I agree with you, son. And if they lose tomorrow, bro, they lose later today, bro. Why the hell play? Seriously. So Ottawa wins today. Dolphins and Jets later today. I got the Dolphins winning 27-24. Winning field goal by Andrew.
Two of my favorite teams is disappointing me right now. The
Especially
Dolphins and the Nuggets.
Plays in the NBA.
No, Denver's got to pick her up.
Did the Heat win today?
Man, I'm telling you, bro.
They play tomorrow.
That GM, I don't know, bro. He man. Okay, if he wastes Jokic good years like this, bro. Man.
It would be a crime. I would agree with you.
Bro. Even what's our old coach name? Damn, what's his name? Carmel? No, is it Carmel?
You mean George Paul? George Paul.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Is it Carmelo? The coach?
No.
Jeff?
No, it had to be George
Mark
Paul.
Malone?
George Carl? There you go, George Carl. Even George Carl said it on Twitter. He's like, bro, it should be a crime how Denver.
Jamal Murray and Jokic.
He ain't Murray no more. Murray
fell like he fell off bad, bro. I don't know what the fuck it is. and they should have held off on paying him.
He's good. Shea Gilgeous, MVP.
I ain't gonna
OKC.
lie, Mace.
Yeah.
Hey, Mace, I had saw pretty much like a odds thing, like there's I guess what's his name from Sacramento, the point guard.
Darren Fox.
Yeah, De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah. I guess he's supposed to be available for trade or something like that.
Yeah,
They
because
had Denver at
he announced in September he is not resigning in Sacramento.
Both
like
Kentucky. Jamal Murray
he
and
said,
Darren Fox.
like I saw it was like they had Denver at plus 700 odds. I was like, man, if Denver were to trade for him, boy, yeah, I'm telling you, bro, we'll go back to the finals. I get rid of Jamal. I give him Jamal.
Oh, my Canadian.
I give him
Miami
Jamal.
won tonight, 305. They beat Phoenix by 10.
Yes.
You heard me, Mason? I give him Jamal, and I ain't gonna lie.
It's
I'll
Jim
probably get rid
Montgomery.
of MPJ. I ain't gonna lie to you, Mason. I'll probably get rid of MPJ.
Really? Them Sacramento will make that trade. And they'll just put Murray, they'll put this guy at the point. He used to be with the Lakers, he's another Kentucky kid that's on Sacramento.
Give me one of the good bench players too. Add it on the trade. Hell yeah. You can have Jamal and MPJ.
Yeah, I got after hours on. Montgomery's talking right now.
There's my Saskatoon boy.
Hey, make sure if you go on ESPN, they talking about Jokic's game right now.
56 points. Wow.
Yeah, I'm looking at Jokic right now.
Like, come on,
bro.
How do you lose?
Wow, he got that and one. Wow.
You know what
the man is.
You know what I think for Jokic? He is so good that he knows every time he walks on the court, he's the best player on the court.
Yeah.
I think he just know he's the smartest one. Like nobody really have his IQ like that except for like LeBron.
Yeah, ever since that bad knee injury, like Murray just keeps getting little injuries always.
Yeah.
It's like no.
And fries.
You could see on the Canada team how Shea Gilgeous-Alexander was the main man.
He was my MVP. No, this guy was my MVP. Minnesota. He was my MVP last year.
Let's check.
SGA.
And Bogov thought that Anthony Edwards sucked. Then in the playoffs, he was like,
yeah, we were like, what?
What the hell are you talking about, bro?
He's like, man, he was playing great. I thought Minnesota was going to go all the way when I saw them play Denver.
Yeah.
Dallas. Fuck Dallas.
He had a triple double.
Yeah, De'Aaron Fox.
And I'm doing it franchise.
Yo, Cade Cunningham is balling now, yo. That's crazy.
Yeah, he is. I got him in my fantasy. He's consistent. Holy.
Man, I have not watched basketball. All my things are either hockey or the NFL.
I did NBA fantasy for the first time in a long time.
Are you enjoying it?
It's not bad. Pretty easy.
Yeah. It's cool.
Like the
Evan Mobley scored 41 points. That's crazy.
Who scored 41?
Evan Mobley for the
yeah, he's good.
I got him too.
He's a good player.
Oh,
yeah.
Yo, y'all saw that crazy dunk by John Morant, bro?
Like I was super happy we got Scotty Barnes, but that draft I wanted Mobley for the Raps.
Oh, y'all would have been crazy.
Mobley. It's hard to get good big guys like that.
Yeah, y'all saw
You
that
notice how
crazy dunk by John Morant. That was a nice dunk.
you notice ever since what happened to John 2 years ago, they don't talk about him no more like they used to.
Hey, man, that kid is special, man. The
Yeah, I
boy is
know.
special.
Yeah, Cunningham, 29 points, 15 assists, 10 rebounds. Cunningham tonight.
There you go.
So, Mace, your boy Kendall Walker ain't playing tomorrow or today.
But which team? Miami?
No,
Ja
Kendall Walker.
Morant in the win
Seattle.
over Boston. Ja got 32, 9, and 9.
I'm talking about Seattle, Mace.
Who's not playing tomorrow?
Some dude named
Kenneth
Walker.
Walker. Kenneth
The
Walker.
running back?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. He gets hurt too much. You know, that guy is a bum. Get rid of him.
Fucking
He
hell.
gets hurt too much. I don't like players who get hurt all the time.
All the time, but he runs so hard.
God damn, man.
Style,
Can't you
gets
stay on the
hurt on.
goddamn field? Lynch stayed on the goddamn field. Why can't you?
You said who, Mace? Who stay on the field?
Marshawn Lynch when he was there.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, Beast Mode was on the field.
Oh yeah, for sure he was. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, buddy. Anything. I'm smiling
Oh
right
no
now.
no
Look
no
at
no.
this
I'm
ass
watching this.
going off the field.
This highlights of this college basketball, Kentucky and Gonzaga.
Man, they could be playing right in front of me. I wouldn't watch. I'll yawn and fucking watch hockey highlights on NHL tonight.
Hey,
You
coach.
talking about college basketball?
Hey,
Yeah.
they're doing Luke Shed,
You
Saskatoon
don't like college
Redwings.
basketball, man?
Luke Shed.
Say that again, Sean.
Saskatoon Red Wings, mate.
Then there you go. Go ahead, Sean. What'd you say? Sean, go ahead. What'd you say?
I say you don't like college basketball?
No.
Kentucky Wildcats.
Damn.
No.
Damn.
I'm watching spring training when they have that stupid tournament.
Come on, the world league baseball.
No, regular baseball. I'm watching spring training. I'm not paying attention to no college basketball.
Time planning vacation.
Saskatoon.
I'm seeing how Ron Washington's gonna bitch and complain with the lack of talent.
You got a Ron Washington in the NFL too.
Yeah, Kyle Shanahan.
Not Shanahan.
Who?
Somebody coach for them sorry ass Jets.
No. To be like a Ron Washington, you have to blow it with the lead in a championship. That's Ron Washington. That's Pete DeBoer. That's Kyle Shanahan.
Damn.
And it used to be George Karl, of course. And I don't like that damn Mike Budenholzer. I do not like him at all. And I'm glad Phoenix is losing right
Will
now.
San Fran save it for next year now?
Yeah, I think so. I'll tell you a coach I didn't like, but he was fun to watch his teams. Don Nelson.
Yeah, he always played offensive basketball, yeah.
I ain't heard
Those,
that.
those Warriors he coached were good.
No, the Dallas team I like that he coached. I like
Dallas too, yeah.
He had a
Steve
young
Nash.
a young Nash, a young
Steve
Michael
Nash.
Finley.
Yep, we beat the Lakers. We beat the father and the son.
Steve Nash, Canadian legend.
Yeah,
that's why we call ourselves the Legend Killer. LeBron James.
That guy does not exist.
Both brothers have played going to be over 1,000 games. They're showing Luke and Braden.
Oh, the Sim brothers, yeah.
They're going to hit 1,000 each. Luke did. Braden's close. Scott and Rob Niedermeyer. Kevin and Darian Hatcher did it.
Nice guys, by the way. I met them in 1998.
Mean on the ice, but nice off the ice.
Nice off the ice. I met them at the hotel. Dallas was coming in to play the Rangers. They was at They were saying that
Your brothers were mean. They were mean on the ice.
Yeah, it was nice. Darian and Darren, yeah, they were good to me, bro. I
They
mean,
would
Kevin
kill
and
dudes
Darian.
on the ice. Like those guys
Yeah,
were almost like Scott Stevens.
I mean, when I noticed them, I said, I know
Coach
you.
Mays.
And I said, you're the Hatcher boys. They said, yeah, how you doing? I said, I'm good. I said,
They're pretty tall, aren't they? They're pretty
yes,
tall.
they are. They are big Saskatchewan boys, right? That's where they're from.
Hatcher brother.
Dino Bravo.
Prince Albert.
Yeah,
Dave Manson. Dave Manson, Prince Albert too.
Yeah, they're Alberta. And so is
Chris
Jerome
Albert.
McGinley.
And
So
his
is
brother,
Jerome McGinley
or
and
his
Mark
son's in the
Messier.
league now.
And Mark
I'm talking
Messier.
about Prince Albert and the WWE.
No, Prince Albert's in Alberta, Canada. And so is
It's just
Ken
north of
Danico.
my city here, Prince Albert.
Yeah, Ken Danico grew up right next door to Mark Messier.
They're all right there. Right.
Yeah, he was talking about.
Well, they're Edmonton. Yeah, Messier grew up in Edmonton.
He said that his favorite team growing up was the Alberta Oilers of the WHA.
Yeah.
Danico's a cool dude, bro. Let me tell you about Kenny Danico. He used to have a show on Sirius with a bunch of women around. So I used to call him up and just talk about the old Devils he loved every minute. He said, let me ask you something. How many of our games you saw? I said a lot.
New Jersey Devils. Jacques Lemaire.
And
Made them change the NHL rules.
You know why I liked them a lot back then? Because I loved Lamoriello back in those days. Lamoriello was funny. You could have a 50-18 record. Remember Robbie Dvorak? He fired him with 3 games to go.
3 weeks. Damn.
3 games to go. 3 games to go.
What kind of shit is that? 3 weeks.
3 games left, Mr. Miami.
I'm about to say 3 weeks. Damn.
You know, the New York media was scared of him. So they would say, they used to call him Soprano. That's what they used to call him, you know, because the Devils run their.
Let me see. What coach got one coach got fired. He got fired like after like 1 year in the NFL. He was in the 60s.
No. Jimmy Haslam fired him. He used to be a Miami Hurricane, the tight end.
Damn.
Yeah, he fired our boy, man. I was pissed off at him.
Al Davis, in his earlier years, he used to fire guys a lot.
Yeah. Right, they're showing pictures of this young man who they're talking to.
That coach for the Yankees. He got remember one time he got fired on national TV.
Billy Martin.
You're fired.
Billy Martin.
Buck Martin, was it? No.
Billy Martin. Billy Martin.
Yeah.
Billy Martin.
He got fired a few times.
Shoot, I was little when he got fired. What do you watch TV back then?
That shit was funny, man. When Lamoriello fired like that, man. Really, the players were pissed off. They were like, "Damn, 3 games left. You're gonna fire him?"
Damn.
He did it. He did it to two coaches. He did it to. I forgot the other one. I remember the other one. Yeah, and he took over. He coached himself.
Like Joe Philman got fired after 3 weeks.
I'll hire a coach as soon as the playoffs are over. I don't want to hear from you again. I will hire a coach when the playoffs are over. I'm coaching the team now.
That's why I always tell that's why Steve Ross he stopped lying.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him in a few hours. He's coming finally up here.
Man, I was gonna ask you something.
Darnold.
Got a gas station, a nice gas station.
Go ahead, Sean.
Oh, I lost my train of thought. I was gonna ask you something. Yeah, I forgot what I was gonna ask you.
Darnold v. Cousins.
Go ahead, think about it.
2 picked Seattle, 1 picked Arizona.
I'm leaving that game alone.
Yeah, it's gonna be
I
close.
want to go watch that Craven movie that's coming out Thursday.
No, that's not me, man.
Raven or something? No.
When Craven,
No,
when
Craven.
Godzilla comes out, when they announce the next Godzilla
Hunter?
film,
He's a hunter? Crazy.
Yeah,
no.
if you're into it, cause you'll know who Craven is. If you into
Yeah, I don't know, but the previews look pretty cool.
Well, I tell you, these hockey players marry some beautiful women. I tell you that.
Yeah.
They better, sure.
You get your boys out skating when they're 3 years old. See, that's why all NHLers kids, they always seem to always high percentage make the NHL. They get skating. So yeah.
I'm going to go to bed, fellas. But go ahead, Moss. Keep talking.
TJ Watt to kill Jameis Winston.
Yep, I agree with that.
Might kill him.
I think
I need
Pittsburgh.
Chop Robinson to get a sack today.
Chop on Rodgers would be nice.
I think that could be easily done because the Jets' both tackles are horrible.
Maybe Ogba.
And like I said, they lose tomorrow. If I'm the Jets, I'll lose out and get a top 3 pick and get the best lineman in the draft.
Yeah, that GM that got fired. Look at what Rodgers does to a football club.
Yep, and I'm glad Woody.
That guy had one of the best drafts ever. I hate the Jets, but I had to admit it that year. That draft they got
21.
But
the players they got.
Offered some linemen recently in the draft with the top pick, ain't it?
Yeah, he's on the Eagles now, playing All-Pro tackle.
Yeah, he's good.
What's his name?
Carter? No,
that's not it.
His last name Carter or what?
No, let me see. I could tell
Come on,
you.
Oh, he's ripping it up. Yeah.
He used to be with the Jets, and now he's playing All-Pro, lights out.
Oh no, I meant the young guy on the Eagles, D tackle.
Makai Becton. That's what you're talking about, man.
Which guy?
On the Jets, O-line.
Yeah. Becton. Yeah, he's playing lights out for the Eagles.
Oh, I thought you meant Eagles D tackle.
The defensive tackle.
No, offensive tackle.
Yeah, I thought you were saying D tackle.
The Jets with too many negative forces. Yeah, and he's glad the Jets got rid of him.
Oh, there's that commercial for this Craven again.
It's a good movie.
I will be getting a nice, good night's sleep and wake up around 8 in the morning, take a shower, and get ready for Dolphins and Jets.
What time you going live, Mace?
Make some an hour ahead.
The time will go on about 12 and just start ripping Batman right there, boss. And go.
No, I'm saying, what time you going live?
12 his time, 11 mine.
12.
12? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to see if I can stop by.
Breakfast.
Yeah, I know Miami. I heard you on Moss last night. I didn't want to interrupt the flow. You guys were great last night.
You're always a fun. We were having fun.
I know, and Melina, you guys were great last night. Yeah, I'm not a party pooper.
Well, you always got to come on if you want.
Yeah, but I ran out of gas. I
was watching the Devils. And
I started drinking beers.
Hey, Moss, what a comeback by the Devils last night. They were down 2-0.
Devils always are scoring, man. Holy.
Jack Hughes scored twice, and then Tino Meyer were under.
Brother Luke got his first goal.
Yeah.
The other night.
The Devils are rolling, man. I saw that a mile away.
Look what happened. A decent goalie, good defense, and then you got forwards just flying around.
I also told you guys about the Capitals. I said they had the best offseason. They're surrounding guys for Ovi. And that shit was working until Ovi broke his leg.
Yeah, Dylan Strome's getting. I got that Connor McMichael. He's getting me lots of points.
Yeah, I noticed that on your team. You had Connor McMichael. And Our good friend Luke is playing well.
Yeah, he's scoring
Yeah,
lots.
yeah,
Ovechkin will be off IR already soon for me.
yeah. He'll be ready. He's gonna go
Look,
on a
I'll be
big
on
run.
tomorrow.
Well,
Oh, there's Jameis Winston giving his speech.
I know some hockey on tomorrow.
yeah, but not the Canadians. They're off. My team plays tomorrow night. I'll be at Mom's.
Rangers are the early.
Hey,
I told
Mace.
my mom.
Bravo.
Yeah, go
That's
ahead,
Mace,
Paul.
you
it.
had
What's up?
sent you say you had sent it on Monday, right? The picks
On Wednesday, I sent them to you.
Wednesday.
Yeah, I texted them to you. Yeah, check.
I only see Monday.
Colorado and the Devils tomorrow, Mace.
Yes,
That's a
7
good one.
o'clock my time. What
Flames
did they?
Dallas.
Then I sent it on Monday. Wherever it was, I sent it early in the week, Sean.
Yeah, because it says Monday on here.
Yeah, those are the picks, young man.
You got Cowboys +6.
Yeah, I believe they're gonna win they're gonna win outright. Yeah.
The Cowboys against the
Yeah.
Bengals.
I need these.
Yeah. They're home and the Cowboys got momentum. They won 2 in a row. The Bengals ain't making the playoffs. They know that now.
You
I
got
got
Jets
Tennessee.
+6.5.
Yeah. I think
Steelers.
it's gonna be a closer game than you guys think. Jets' problem is something that Mr.
Jets.
Miami likes to say about the Green Bay Packers. Aaron Rodgers is poison.
Yeah.
That man toxic, and we're gonna
Toxic slew.
and I heard it all this summer. We're gonna see. I said I
They're
did my best.
winning the
I said
division.
we're gonna
Buffalo
let
and Miami are no good.
I told him that I said we're gonna let you talk, and because tomorrow we're gonna put an end to this conversation.
305. Go ahead, keep talking.
And we're gonna put an end to this conversation. Talking about the Jets will go to playoffs. Yeah, right.
We're gonna end
tomorrow,
Aaron Rodgers' career.
like the Samoan squat team used to do.
I'm gonna be honest. If they never fire Salah, I think the Jets will be a lot better where they are. Once they fire Salah, those young defensive players quit on this guy.
They're getting destroyed when they come when Minnesota got them.
Oh, Mace. Oh, that's what I
Yeah,
want to ask you, Mace. How you think how Love played against Detroit?
he was all right. Nothing
Pretty good.
special. He was all right. He hasn't played a vintage Love game yet.
Ooh, I can't wait to get him back because
49ers, he was terrific in that game.
Yeah.
He played well. Miami,
Way better.
I think, like the players said, and they. Look. I'm gonna say something about this. I would have never disrespected the Dolphins the way the Packers did. And like I said last night, the Packers got a little lesson taught to them by Detroit. They're not ready to win yet. And I've been saying that. Now they know. Now they're going to be a 6th seed. They'll beat the West winner, unless it's Seattle. Seattle, that's why this game is intriguing next Sunday night. Because if they lose to Seattle's going to know in the back of their minds they're going to get Green Bay again. And next time they play Green Bay, they're going to hurt them even more. Because Seattle is a bully defense now. And they're all young guys. They want to be better. They want to be better than the Legion of Boom.
see, we already found that out in week 2 when we went to Seattle.
Yeah, and see what they did to the great Skylar Thompson, how they beat the shit out of him.
Pete, boy.
Hey, fellas, I'm about to head out, y'all. I'm gonna talk to
Hey,
y'all
Sean,
tomorrow.
man, I love you,
All
man.
right, brother. It's a rest night,
You the
my
best,
brother.
Mace.
I love you. Sleep well.
Alright.
Love you, brother Sean.
Well,
Don't be
I'm
scared
at
to
work,
Call of
so
Duty.
I
Go to
definitely
bed.
ain't going to sleep.
There you go.
I'm at work right now.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yo, be careful at work, man. All right.
Have a good day at work, my brother.
Yeah, be good.
I appreciate it, Mr. Mommy.
Good morning, brother. Family.
Salute, my
What's
brother.
All right, brother Moss. Peace.
Yada, Yoda.
Peace, my brother.
Good night, Sean. The great Sean 305. Big money.
The mortal Hulk Hogan.
Oh man. Triple Black is back, but he's on mute. Man, I'm getting out of here. Star P, pull up tomorrow. There goes the picks right there, Star P.
Yo.
Steelers minus 6.5. Jets plus. What is down to? 4, 3.5? What's the Jet game down to?
What?
How much?
What?
The Jet game, what is down to? I know
The Dolphins -6.
That's what it is. Jets plus 6.
I went Dolphins -6, Rams plus 3.5, Pittsburgh -7, and Carolina Eagles over.
And Green Bay covered, but I put that bet on. I'll throw you one to make it a 3-pack for you. Star P. Take the Titans minus 3.5 against Jacksonville.
Yeah, those teams are so shit. I don't like betting on shit shows.
Take that one. I'll put it in the chat.
New Orleans too. They're probably gonna kill them, but it's just scary still.
Yeah, let me put. Yeah, you right about that, Moss.
Oh, Jet or Triple Black. He liked the Bears.
Yeah, against
not only cover to win the game. Maybe he was saying is a good bet.
I think San Francisco.
No, it's a good bet.
Healthy.
Good odds anyway.
I think there's like a 70% chance or something like that.
Like all these losses Bears are taking, they're close games always. Like they're blowing it at the end a lot of times. They could easily win a game when San Fran's so banged up.
When you have a new coach, when you have a new coach, like for instance,
the players are playing for next year, their life.
No, I mean when you have a new coach, I'll give you an example.
New coach bounce.
You remember when Indianapolis went through that whole transition in the first week? Jeff Saturday was the first coach or whatever.
Yeah,
he won
it.
Yeah.
They didn't win another game since.
That's right. That's a good example.
Yeah.
That's true.
They hyped up. You know what I'm saying? You know?
Prove a point.
Picks. Who's my third one up there? Let me see. Who I have third. Oh, okay. There you go. There you go, Star P. I gave you 3 picks. Take it.
Tom Wilson had a big ice pack on there. Oh my god.
Yeah, man. That's called a warrior, folks. Like I said before, I've been watching hockey since 1970.
Damn.
I'll say it again. I saw some great players, but none of them was like Bobby Orr. You know, they were the same guys. They was telling a story about a little kid tugged his father. He was at a Maple Leaf game, and he goes, "Dad, who's Robert Orr?"
Look at number 4, Bobby O.
1970, I couldn't even walk.
He literally changed the game. Even Gretzky admits, Mace. Bobby Orr changed the game more than anyone.
Moss, he would have cried when they gave him and Espo the Stanley Cup in 72 with the Guards. That was a great surprise. You would have loved it. You would have been crying for another reason. For joy.
Something like that.
Everybody hated the Boston Bruins in the 70s. Everybody. I could tell you the teams people hated in the 70s and 80s. Philadelphia, they hated. They was glad they beat Boston in their own game in '74 when they bullied the Bruins. That's why they call them the Broad Street Bruins, the Broad Street Bullies.
Coaching
But
picked
then
me up
they
in
turned against
1970.
them. Then they turned against them. They hated the Bruins.
You know,
They
coaching
hated the Islanders. They hated the Islanders.
and coaching picked me up in 1970.
Well, they hated the
What
Canadians
was
too.
the name? Tom Flores coaching staff.
Yeah, they hated the Canadians too. The team they fell in love with. And this really disappoints me. The team they give a lot of credit to as one of the great teams ever was Edmonton. I totally disagree with that. You know what I mean, right, Moss?
What?
Especially in Canada. They put the Oilers up there like they're the fucking Montreal Canadiens.
The Habs like almost had. It was crazy. Late 70. What was that? 78 or so? They had one season that was just incredible.
That was 77. No, that was 76. That was their first one.
76, 77. Yeah, they had an unreal team, man. Habs.
Yeah, Montreal won 61 games that year, but Montreal was unstoppable, bro. I used to watch Montreal, man, and I had the attitude of,
because they're so good.
yeah, I said, these motherfuckers are too good, man. And I said the same for the Islanders, bro. I really didn't like the Islanders.
They were good. Oh.
Why do you think Rick Middleton became my boy? Because Rick Middleton in the Bruins.
Little Rick Middleton, 16.
That was my dude, bro.
That was why I wore number 16, Rick Middleton.
There you go. That was my dude, bro, for the Bruins.
Me too.
Man. That was my guy, man.
Early Bruins.
Hell yeah. That Ranger trade really set the Bruins up into the East.
Brad Park.
Yep. Got Wayne Cashman too.
Yeah.
I remember that trade happened like it happened 5 minutes ago.
On Cherry.
But the trade that messed up my mind was when the Flames made that blockbuster with the Blackhawks, man. I'm like, what the hell are you doing, bro? The Lysiak trade. Phil Russell. Who else was in that trade? It was Lysiak. And then they traded for Lanny McDonald, which was brilliant.
Lanny went, Toronto to the Flames, didn't he?
Yeah, to the Flames, yeah. You know, Howard Ballard was an idiot back in those days.
Yeah. He traded Sittler away. Oh, all the Leafs fans hated him for
my
that.
boy, too, boy.
Sittler went to the Flyers.
Yeah, I like those Maple Leafs. That's something that I got to teach Miss Molina someday.
Harold Ballard ruined a good team.
I remember the game like it was yesterday when they played the Islanders in Game 7 at Nassau.
Yeah.
And he stole the puck.
Like young and good.
Yep. Man, he stole the puck. Breakaway. Scored on Chico Rush. Maple Leafs win Game 7 at Long Island in overtime.
Ray Bork was my dude.
Of course, he was your man.
Fuck, was he good?
Those Flame teams that were great. I liked all of them, but my guys were Newendike, McGinnis, and
Gilmore.
Gary Roberts. And Gilmore.
Then he went to the Leafs, but yeah, he was great on Calgary. People always.
He was on like a couple of weeks ago. He was on
the Brett Hall, Doug Gilmore trade, Blues and Leafs or Flames.
Yeah, that was a big trade.
Big trade.
Gilmore put us over the hump, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody thought Brett Hall was going to be good.
They say he was just a fat punk.
He was a fat, like, drug fucking dog. But he could shoot, man. He could always shoot.
His father was lying through his teeth. Remember the story Bobby Holt told about Brett? That one? Yeah, that one. I knew he was going to be a star. And Brett just looked at him like, really, Dad? You really thought he was going to be a star? You want
Bobby Hall, man. Bobby Hall was like Popeye arms.
Yeah. And you know, Brett said, "Yeah, you sure don't want to be like my brother up in the Canadian Football League?" Brett was Hall of Fame Canadian Football League player. Moss,
Yeah,
did he
they're
play
right.
for your team, Saskatchewan?
No, can't remember.
The home of Bobby Roode.
Mm-hmm. Because
Bobby Hall.
that's what Hall is from Saskatchewan, right? Or he's from Manitoba.
Yeah,
I think
Manitoba.
he's from Manitoba.
But he was a farm boy too, prairie boy.
Yeah.
And his forearms are like poppy, like just he said he just old wooden hockey sticks, just slappers all the time on the farmhouse barn and fucking throwing hay around and cattle. His forearms are just ripped, man. And he'd rip those old wood. Imagine if he used one of these new sticks, he would freaking be the hardest shot ever.
Yeah.
Old wooden stick, he was shooting it harder than these guys now.
Yeah.
Hey, coach, that player, Roy, he played with the Avalanche.
Patrick Waugh, he's their legend. His rookie year, he won the Stanley Cup for your Habs.
Yeah, beat Calgary in '86. A great series.
86 beat Mace's Flames in the final.
Roy, he played with the Avalanche, and then he played with the Canadians.
Yeah, he played for the Canadians.
Yeah, that's what we're telling you.
He
was a legend.
Patrick Waugh, that's his name.
He's a legend of two hockey clubs.
And
now he's coaching the Islanders. Yeah.
His Islanders scored 4 goals today. He chuckled about it in the press conference too.
They don't score them.
One thing about the Islanders, I give them credit, man. They just love their players. You put on their uniform.
Yeah, they're good fans. Pretty good.
They've been through a lot of shit. They used to hit on their draft picks. DPH.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander ripping it up.
Yeah.
Highlights.
The DPH pick set them back. He took a bust.
He was a bust.
Rick DiPietro.
It's a bad pick.
That was Mike Milbury now.
Barzal was a good pick. That's who I wanted Bruins to pick that year, Barzal.
Yeah, Barzal. That was the year we traded for Dougie Hamilton. We gave you 3 number 1s.
Yeah, we had 3 first-round picks back to. The only good one was Jake DeBrusk. I was like, Barzal.
Yeah.
WHL, I see him. He was such a good fast skater, Barzal. Holy.
Barry Trotz turned him into a robot. That's why I knew.
There's Tortorello yelling about the dives. The guy totally sticked his skate.
I think that our boy McAvoy was tripped pretty much.
It was Lowride.
Yeah.
Mason Lowride.
Let me let you guys go to bed, man. I'll see you guys in the morning.
I'll be up already going for soccer, and then I'll come to your
Moss, I said the other day up here towards you, I said I give you a hell of a lot of credit, man. You wake up at 4:30 in the morning, get ready for fucking.
Well, it's like 5:30, but Melita she can't wake up for these ones, but I did today. It was only 3 games, and it wasn't Arsenal, so she's
in London.
But yeah, I'll be up 7 a.m. tomorrow for probably the 8 a.m. Arsenal match.
She'll be at the game. Melina will be watching with good seats too. God bless. God bless.
It'll be in the afternoon next time. It'll be afternoon.
She'll be on with me. She'll be on with me Sunday morning. She went during the week to London and came right back. I can't believe she can do that. I can't sleep on a plane. I would be a zombie by the time.
I can't. I know why I don't sleep on the plane, but I don't know if I'm going to ever see the ground again until I learn.
Oh no, it's not that for me. I can't. I have to be laying down to sleep.
Go ahead, 305. What you said?
I don't trust nobody on the plane now.
Don't get me started.
My niece is finishing up her commercial pilot.
Nice.
License. She'll be set.
There you go. Yeah. Let me let you guys go to sleep.
I gotta go.
From here. Sean,
thanks for having me up tonight, Coach.
Yep, I'll be on later. Sean Star T, Platinum, Moss.
Soccer in the morning. And
Who
some
else is
fan.
up
NFL
there?
tomorrow afternoon.
fantasy.
Yep, I'll be here doing the
I
Dolphins.
think a
Jets
couple of
tomorrow.
my leagues are in playoffs, Mace, for fantasy.
Pins up all day, every day.
It's good to have Jordan Love as your backup, and you have Lamar in one league. Who else I got? Jalen Hurts and Joe Burrow.
I got Jordan Love and Tua in my 2-quarterback league.
Stealing Bird.
Good night from the Oasis.
Burrow and Jaden Daniels in another. It's always hard to choose.
I love you guys, man. I'll see you in the
Take
morning.
care, man. See
I love
you.
you, Coach.
We're NFL.
All right, everybody, have a good day today.
Happy
And I'm
birthday,
going to see y'all. I
man.
want to say how much they
Saturday.
We out.
Sleep. I'm watching hockey highlights. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Peace,
night,
Coach.
everybody. Peace to you too.
Later.
The club.
Let me out the club.
There you go, fam. See you.